Kiss your hair sparking like crystal powder under the lights. Another soft happy holidays escapes you, warm enough to linger between us as you glide forward. Lead me deeper through the winter glow, through the rising holiday chord threads the air anywhere you step. Snow thickens but your pace clears a quiet path. Hold me steady as the rhythm climbs higher, snow scattering like distant sparks. Your silhouette says through the drifting white, each motion brightening the dark of fate. Merry Christmas rings from you, light as a bell, steady as the beat beneath it. Oh, Merry Christmas shining, holiday colors fill the sky. Seasons greetings glowing, Christmas magic rising high. Oh, Merry Christmas shining, holiday colors fill the sky. Seasons night is glowing, seasons greetings rising high. Holiday stars are sparkling, winter lights are drifting by. If the music softens and the crowds fade out, winter keeps carrying our steps forward. Your quiet holiday whispers steadies the cold, folding the night around us in warm layers. Snow drifts long and smooth across the rooftops, soft as breath, bright as memory. Hold me steady as the last beat jumps into the sky. Lantern beams bursting in sharp winter lines. Your voice rises through swirling flakes, pouring warmth into frozen air. Happy holidays fall from you again, clear enough to echo through the street. Every motion you make lights the path ahead, turning the night into something golden. Help Merry Christmas shining, holiday colors fill the sky. Christmas stars are glowing, seasons greetings drifting high. The moment the bass drops, snow shatters into glitter above the stage. You step forward for a sharp clean up, flash in the cold. Crowds roar behind us, waving glow sticks like tiny holiday comets. Merry Christmas, you shout once, the sound cutting through the lights. The speakers pulse red, then blue, then white, and your breath rises like smoke from a winter engine. Spotlights chase your outline across the frozen plaza. Every step you take snaps the ground like a spark, boots slicing through drifting flakes. Holiday lasers sweep across the rooftops, and the wind carries soft bells from somewhere deep in the city. Your jacket gleams with a metallic shimmer, reflecting moving colors like a living ornament. People chant your name between beats, voices rising with them. Turn it up, holiday heat in the winter rush. Turn it up, snowfall breaking under your touch. Turn it up, Merry Christmas, soft but bright. Turn it up, we ignite the night. Lights explode above us, rain and silver trails through the sky. Vendors close their carts early just to watch. Steam drifting from the metal lids like warm ghosts. A child on someone's shoulders waves a tiny tree wand, shouting happy holidays into the bass. You laugh once quick, effortless, and even the snow seems to shift towards you. The DJ twists the beat and the ground shakes like a drum buried under frost. Your movements sharpen, a sidestep, a spin, a sudden lean into the light. The crowd moves with you, hundreds of boots grinding rhythm into the pavement. Holiday banners ripple overhead, colors snapping like flags in the wind. Lifted high, holiday breath in the frozen haze. Lifted high, snowdrops glow in the neon blaze. Lifted high, Merry Christmas, you whisper slow. Lifted high, watch the winter glow. Snowflakes whip sideways across the plaza, catching in your hair and lining your shoulders in white. You take a slow breath and launch forward with a single powerful stride. The speakers flare with gold static, wrapping around the entire square like a wave. People lift their phones, you become a silhouette framed in glittering cold. If the lights were to cut out now, I'd still see you outlined in the faint glow of drifting snow. Your voice, even soft, could guide the night. Your happy holidays lands quietly, yet strong enough to warm the frozen air. Winter bends toward you, even the silence listens. Turning it out, pulse rising under the holiday sky. Snow spirals racing as the beats fly. Turning it out, your breath catches the moving light. Turning it louder, we own the night. Until jingle bells are blazing, Christmas lights are in the air. Holiday stars are rising, yeah. Season's greetings everywhere. Snow bursts behind you like sparks from a wire. Merry Christmas, you breathe once more, then the entire plaza answers with a shout. The beat fades slowly, but the glow you leave in the winter air keeps burning long after the music stops. Cold air rushes past my ears as we sprint across the highway overlook. Snow swirling like scattered pixels in the neon wind. Your coat flares behind you with each step, catching reflections from the red-green billboards flashing over the road. A sharp Merry Christmas from your lips cuts through the static of passing cars, and the city below hums like a glowing engine waiting for ignition. Your breath mixes with the frost, drifting upward in pale blue curls, while the world underneath gets covered in holiday lights. You slow only long enough to push your hands into your pockets, tilting your head toward the skyline where a giant tree flickers on top of a tower. Gusts of wind push snow sideways, and you lean into them like you're part of the storm. Below us, crowds move like small constellations of red hats and green scarves, dotted lines of motion under a wide shimmering sky. Your boots scuff the concrete barrier once, then you hop down with an easy landing that echoes faintly. Happy holidays, you murmur with half a smile, as if the words themselves are just another beat for you to keep time with. You take the lead again, pushing forward toward the pedestrian bridge, where vendors ring tiny bells as they hand out warm drinks. Holiday steam drifts up between us and melts into the night. The bridge lights blink in patterns, red then gold, then a pulse of blue that follows your motion. You brush snow off your hair without stopping, sending bright flakes scattering across the wooden planks beneath us. Below the bridge, a lone saxophone plays a slow inner melody, the notes bending like icicles melting in warm light. Step for step, light for light, winter wakes when you ignite. Step for step, glow on glow, you're the falling snow. A gust pushes toward us from the waterfront, carrying the scent of roasted sugar and pine. Your coat flutters like a banner caught in sudden wind, and the city lights ripple across your shoulders. We move along the railing, boots clicking in sync, passing families snapping photos near a row of glowing snowmen. You laugh softly when a little girl hands you a tiny candy cane, and your Merry Christmas back to her comes out calm but warm enough to soften the icy air. Snow gathers on the rail, melting slightly under the warm bulbs overhead. Your footsteps raise the sound, holiday echo in the dark. Raise the sound, snowflakes scatter when you spark. Raise the sound, winter bends beneath your light. Raise the sound, we carve the night. For a moment we stop near a fountain, frozen mid-splash. The shapes lock like glass in the glow. You breathe out slowly, watching the steam curl upward. Your voice quiet as you say, feels like the whole world's holding its breath tonight. Snow falls thicker now, dusting your hair, clinging to your eyebrows, resting carefully across your knuckles. Your shoulders relax stand still just long enough for winter to settle around you. Then a spark hits your eyes and you take off running again. If the lights above us dim, the highway glow below will carry the rest. If the wind turns sharp, your voice will cut a path right through it. A soft, happy holiday from you land steady, tying every drifting snowflake into place. Even the frozen fountain seems to shift in your direction as if listening. Keep it rising, beats follow every step you take. Keep it rising, snowstorm patterns start to break. Keep it rising, your breath colors winter white. Keep it rising, we own the night. Christmas lights are calling, holly winds are glowing bright. Winter stars are singing season's greetings through the night. Oh, winter stars are singing season's greetings through the night. Oh, winter stars are singing season's greetings through the night. Oh, winter stars are singing. You slow down at last near the edge of the overlook, letting snow coat your shoulders like powdered frost. Merry Christmas, you breathe with a small smile, and the sound blends with the city lights below. The wind quiets, the colors settle, and the winter night holds a glow you leave behind. You light up my Christmas, every heartbeat singing for you, and with the original melodies, a common trail of winter heat. You light up my Christmas, every heartbeat singing for you. Come Tilio, this little bell kiss, no look over your shoulder, that kind of look that says keep up or get lost. The street tilts upward, a headlands lining the path like glowing checkpoints. Your boots scrape sparks off the pavement as you take the incline in long, confident strides. A kid with a glowing hat yells happy holidays, and you flick a salute back, eyes bright, pulse rising. Your voice warm and sharp falls right into the rhythm of the city. Go! You shout it once, go! I fall into your pace. Once, go! I fall into your pace. Go! Snow is behind us. Holiday chaos lights the space. We cut through a market where vendors slam metal lid shut. Steam lifting into the freezing air in twisting columns. Holiday ribbons flap violently from thin poles, snapping like they're keeping time to the beat. Your steps bounce against the store roofs, sending echoes into tight alley walls. You jump puddles of melted snow, boots splashing upward with a loud crack. Your Merry Christmas, man. To the vendor lands like the start of a fight song. Head a row of toy train circles, a huge display window. Little lights have been around in tiny orbits. You stop suddenly watching them spin. Your breath sparks the glass, and for a second the whole world shrinks to those glowing tracks. Then you smirk, flick your hair back, and take off and running again. Snow kicks up behind you, following like backup dancers made of frost. Hit the beat, holly rushing If the wind howls, your voice outruns it. Every happy holidays from your breath sets a spark along the frozen walls, turning the dark corners brighter. Winter listens when you move. Go louder. Boots striking fire through the snow. Go louder. Holiday sparks rising below. Go louder. Your pulse hits every light. Go louder. We tear across the night. Christmas bells are crashing. All midday sparks ignite the sky. Stars are flashing. Seasons greetings flying. You stop at the top of the hill. Snow swirling like smoke around your shoulders. Merry Christmas, you say one last time. Quiet, confident, like the night belongs to you. The wind stills, the lights hold, and winter freezes the moment in place. Go louder! Go louder! Go louder! Go louder! A few bright chimes ring across the snowy street, and the steady thump of drums begins to warm the night. I find you waiting near the old carriage lined with ribbons, your coat brushing against the lantern's glow. Your breath drifts upward in thin silver clouds, and the moment feels like a painting caught between dusk and light. I step closer, my voice rough from the wind, low and uneven like it's climbing out of my chest. You smile and the whole street seems to breathe again, the noise of the market falling into a gentler rhythm. A quiet pool moves through the cold air, strings swell softly behind us, and each warm note rises like a promise I didn't know I needed tonight. Ride with me through this midnight dream, where winter glows in every beam. Hold me close inside the stream of colors drifting through the snow. Merry Christmas, love, you say, and all the restless edges fade away. The carriage rolls forward midst the carriage strings bouncing lightly behind the wheels. Shops blur into streaks of red and gold, and children chase each other past the glowing stars. You trace a star on the frosty window, your fingers leaving little arcs of warmth. I breathe out slowly, my voice turns rough and still as I whisper your name like a secret opened by the cold. You lean your shoulder into mine, and the whole world softens around the sound. The rhythm underneath us grows bright, a tambourine shaking like sparks thrown into the dark. Your laughter rises with the melody, pulling the music higher.
Stay with me inside this midnight dream. Let the lanterns guide our team through every drifting, glowing scene. The winter air can we tonight.
I wish you a Christmas full of light, your murmur soft and warm and right. The carriage slows near the quiet square, only piano and faint strings remain, bare enough to show every crack in my voice. I touch your hand with trembling fingers, feeling heat spread beneath the cold. You breathe my name, steady and calm, and the world narrows to the sound of your voice. The choir rises slowly in the distance, bells flick through the cold air like sparks, and the drums snapping behind them, pushing the hilltop crowd forward. You're waiting halfway up the slope, waving at me through the rising snow. People climb past us carrying boxes tied with cloth ribbons, boots studded in quick uneven rhythms that blend into the plan. Warming up near the gate, I call your name with a rough edge in my voice, breath breaking the air in short clouds. You grab my arm, laughing as we move out of the way of a groove, sliding past and the whole hillside feels like it's shaking itself awake. The sound from the stage grows stronger, brass pushing through the cold wind, strings gather speed, and each note lands closer to the next. Run with me up this North Hill rush, where every step falls straight into the beat. Hold tight as the ground moves under us, crowds calling out in time with the band.
Merry Christmas, love, you tell me, and everything inside me jumps forward.
Vendors set up tables along the ridge, handing out roasted nuts and cups, steaming into the air. Music strings echo the quick tapping of the folding stands, and a dance circle forms near the flagpole. Kids try to match the moves, slipping and getting up again, while the parents shout half laughing warnings. You pull me into the path of the music, cold brushing against mine, your breath warm against my neck despite the cold. The rhythm digs deeper, tambourine cutting between the horns. Your shoulders turn with the pulse, and the slope becomes a moving floor. Stay with me in this North Hill rush, where the band keeps pushing the night ahead. Let the noise rise around us and carry us all the way to the crest. I wish you a Christmas worth remembering, you say with a voice steady enough to hold the whole hillside still for a moment. We stop near the lookout rail, the town glowing far below. Only piano and a thin line of strings follow us at first, leaving space for the rasp in my voice as I tell you the night feels like it's built to keep us moving. Your hand finds mine, and that tiny ship sends my breath stumbling from the valley. The choir grows louder, the slow swell that rises until the drums pick it up again. North Hill rush, don't slow down now, let the music carry us higher. Every shout from the crowd blends into a sound we can't resist. Hold me close as we climb the last stretch, snow drifting behind us in long streaks. Merry Christmas, darling, I call out back to you. My voice rough, steady in the hilltop air. The choir opens wide, and the whole night seems to fall into step with us. The wind calms, the band eases off. Only a few fading chimes remain as we reach the top. Your hand still wrapped around mine, your voice slow as you say, this is the night I'll keep. The bells sweep across the station roof, and the drums kick in with a rolling pattern. It feels like a train rushing toward the platform. The station is overflowing with travelers, coats swinging, footsteps hitting fast against the floor. Announcements echo off the metal beams, and people lift signs, wave scarves, call out to each other. I spot you near the far bench, hands tucked in your pockets, eyes scanning the crowd for mine. My voice cracks when I call out, rough from the cold and all the weeks apart. You step forward quickly, your shoulder brushing mine as if we never left each other's side. Energy from the rush beneath our feet, pulling us into its current. Strings rise like us, pushing through the open doors. The choir hums behind the motion, a steady current pulling us toward the moment. Run with me through this station Eve, where the music shakes the winter air. Hold tight as the crowd moves around us, like waves chasing a steady beat. Merry Christmas, love, you say, and my whole chest jumps forward in reply. A train arrives bursting with travelers, steam drifting like soft fabric across the platform. Sycamore strings match the tapping of luggage wheels and the chatter of families finding each other again. You take my hand as a group rushes by, nearly pulling us into their momentum. Your laughter breaks through the noise and I feel the night pick up speed, as if the entire place runs on the rhythm beneath our feet. I lean closer, voice slow and gritty, telling you I almost forgot how fast you make time move. The melody gathers force, tambourine cutting through the engine hum. You swing our hands just once and everything quickens with the gesture. Stay with me through this station Eve, where every arrival feels like a song. Let the rhythm carry us forward, past the lines and the blinking boards. I wish you a Christmas worth every mile. You whisper into the cold and the words land deeper than the season itself. We take a small step aside, leaning near a pillow warmed by old heat pipes. Only piano and a thin string line follow us, giving room for my breath to drag in, rough and uneven from the rush. I tell you I don't need the train schedule, don't need the noise around us, just this moment where the world funnels into you, finding me again. Below us, a choir from the concourse lets out a swell that grows with each bar.
Station Eve, keep pulling us on. Let the beat match the pounding tracks. Every shout from the crowd, spinning through the pulse surrounding us.
Hold me close as the trains roll in, snow drifting through the open doors. Merry Christmas, darling, I call out, my voice cutting through the echoing hall as the choir rises behind us. The train's quiet, the crowd thins, only scattered steps remain as we walk together toward the exit, your hand anchoring mine, your voice slow as you say, this reunion was worth every mile. Bells sweep across the windshield as the wipers clear the line through fresh snow. The drums kicking like an engine, revving steady and warm. You lean over the console to turn up the radio, your coat half open from rushing out the door. The heater rattles, the windows fog, and the road ahead glows under rows of passing lights. I tap the steering wheel to the tempo, my voice rough as I joke about the storm, and you laugh hard enough that the entire car feels lighter than the weather outside. The tires crunch through patches of ice, but the momentum pulls us forward as if the night itself is daring us to keep going. The band on the radio swells, strings filling the cabin like a tailwind. Something in my chest lifts with it, a feeling that grows with every mile. Run with me on this snow highway, run where the rhythm matches the wheels below. Hold tight as the road keeps rising and the world outside turns into motion. Merry Christmas, love, you say, and the words settle deeper than the sound around us. We stop lit by old yellow bulbs. Families crowding the vending machines for hot drinks. Dixie cut strings bouncing the music like the tapping of our travel mugs in the cup holders. Snow blows sideways across the hood, a moving curtain that opens with every mile. You stretch your legs, pushing your boots against the floor, and my voice turns rougher when I ask if you're warm enough in that half-sipped coat. You smirk, pull the zipper up halfway, and rest your hand on mine as if the road belongs to us. The beat digs deeper into the speakers, tambourine flicking in between the horns. Your shoulders sway with the rhythm, and the night hums beneath the tires. Stay with me on this slow highway run, where the exits blur and the miles fall fast. Let the music push us forward as the sky folds into the glass. I wish you a Christmas full of calm. You whisper with a steady tone that holds the whole storm still for a moment. We pull over near a viewpoint, the valley below glowing with scattered rooftops. The band softens to piano and low strings, leaving room for the rasp in my voice as I tell you I didn't expect a night like this, one where the road, the cold, and your hand in mine feel like the same pulse. You breathe out slowly and the cloud of it drifts across the windshield before fading into the dark. From the highway curve, a distant choir begins their verse. The sound carried by the wind.
No highway run, don't lose your pace. Let the wheels and the music race. Every echo in this space
Turns into something we won't forget. Hold me close as we get back on. Snow spinning behind the car. Merry Christmas, darling, I call out loud. Voice cutting through the hum of the engine as the choir blooms behind the radio mix. The storm eases, the road stretches open, only soft bells remain as we drive on. Your head resting near my shoulder, and you whisper, let's stay on the road a little longer. Soft chimes drift through the cold air as the band swells beneath them. I see you standing under bright December lights, your breath curling upward like quiet silver smoke. The night is sharp, but your smile warms the street. I walk towards you slowly, my voice rough from the cold. Every word trembling between us like a spark waiting to rise. Your hand brushes mine and the noise of the city falls into the rhythm of our footsteps. Something warm is climbing through my chest, a steady pull lifting me towards you. The harmony grows louder, strings unfolding like a promise I wasn't ready to hear. So let's turn this winter into fire tonight. Every heartbeat glows when you hold me tight. Snow may fall, but the world feels bright when your voice is close to mine. Merry Christmas, love, you whisper slow, and suddenly everything feels defined by that glow. We walk the crowded avenue where colors shimmer in the glass. Children chase the drifting flakes and a street musician plucks quick notes that bounce like little sparks around us. Your laughter breaks through the air, and even through my gloves, your touch feels warm enough to melt the frost along my sleeves. I speak again, voice deeper, rougher, as if the cold sharpened every emotion I couldn't hide. The rhythm rises faster now, tambourine shaking like a heartbeat in the wind. Your steps match mine, the world spinning soft behind us, and the music climbs until it fills the night.
Keep this fire burning through the falling snow. Let the lights above us shift and glow. Every echo of your words lets my whole world grow.
I wish you a Christmas filled with peace, you say, with a quiet, steady warmth. And the moment settles deep inside me. Let's stop beneath the archway where the glow from a single lamp paints your face in amber. My voice cracks when I speak, a rasp shaped by winter air. I tell you I don't need anything tonight, but your hands wrapped around mine, your breath gently touching my cheek. The choir hums behind us, soft, distant, rising slowly.
Winter fire, carry us high. Let our voices brighten the sky. Hold me close as colors fly.
Through the music we create, the cold can't touch us when you're near, and every note feels crystal clear. Merry Christmas, darling, I call out as the choir lifts the night around us. The drums fade first, then the strings drift away. Only a few soft chimes remain as we walk forward together, your hands steady in mine. Happy holidays, baby. Look at all the lights explode. Silver ribbons down the sidewalks, every corner overload. Merry Christmas, darling. Hear the brass pop in the air. Bassline shaking through the pavement like a party everywhere. Joy to the world, ringing out from passing cars. Neon halos spinning like December stars. Season's greetings pouring out of every store. Kids are shouting Merry Christmas while they're rushing for more. You grab my wrist, you laugh, you pull. This night is burning beautiful. Jingle bells echo as your jacket swings, like you're dragging extra rhythm into everything. Happy holidays, honey, your eyes shine red and green, wrapping me inside a holiday dream. Every step's percussion on the icy stone. Every breath we take becomes a carol tone. Merry Christmas, rising higher like a spark we can't contain. Happy holidays, colliding with the music in our veins. Snow is floating, swords are glowing, claps are snapping in the night. Everything is pushing toward the spotlight. Happy holidays, baby, let the whole town sway. Merry Christmas in your voice, turning winter into play. Season's greetings shining, bursting into view. Jingle bells go crazy every time I look at you. Joy to the world, hear the rooftops roar. This is Christmas magic we've been waiting for. Happy holidays, darling, feel the fire rise. We're the spark lighting up December sky. Happy holidays, baby, let the Christmas fever fly. Merry Christmas, darling, spin with me beneath the sky. Season's greetings calling, lift your hands and amplify. Jingle bells exploding, set this winter flying high. Snowflakes racing like a dance floor strobe. Every move you make, that's the holiday mode. Holiday markets flowing in a candy red shine. Gingerbread steam mixing with the baseline. You wink one step, twice snap with a grin, and suddenly the whole crowd wants to join in. Merry Christmas from the rooftops, bouncing off the beams. Season's greetings painted across the screen. Happy holidays rolling with the rain of snow. Carols shaking everywhere we go. You move like you're untouchable. December Happy holidays, growing bigger than the sky can hold. Merry Christmas, shining brighter than the tinsel gold. Every breath becomes a rhythm, every heartbeat sings in time. Feels like Christmas in its prime. Happy holidays, baby, let the whole world shout. Merry Christmas ringing as the colors all break out. Season's greetings lifting, soaring in the blue. Jingle bells keep flying every time I dance with you. Joy to the world, hear the angels call. Holiday magic rising over all. Happy holidays, darling, take my hand and see how the Christmas fever lights the city. Happy holidays, baby, let the Christmas fever fly. Merry Christmas, darling, race the snow across the sky. Season's greetings blazing, never let this moment die. Jingle bells electric, light the night and amplify. Merry Christmas, baby, if the street goes dim. Happy holidays, honey, stay right at the brim. Joy to the world, humming softly in the dark. Season's greetings flicker like a spark. If this night melts down to embers low, I'll still remember how you stole the show. Your voice was glowing warm and high, a living carol in the sky. Living at the mountain night explode. Merry Christmas rolling like a runaway ode. Season's greetings bursting with the way you shine. Jingle bells ricochet in perfect time. Joy to the world, screaming from above. Winter shaking with your love. Happy holidays, darling. Every breath you take turns the whole world wide awake. Happy holidays, baby. Let the Christmas fever fly. Merry Christmas, darling. Dance with me till midnight high. Season's greetings forever. Paint the snow with red and white. Jingle bells igniting. This is Christmas done right. Merry Christmas, baby. Hear the spark in the snow. Happy holidays rushing like a heartbeat on the go. Cities glowing, peppermint, neon angels in the air. Season's greetings floating everywhere. Yeah, jingle bells bouncing on the busy lane. You look back once and call my name. Your smile breaks like a fireworks sound. A Christmas bird shaking the ground. Holiday colors swirling your hair. Snowflakes dancing without a care. Joy to the world and the passing cars. You shine brighter than the downtown stars. Happy holidays, honey, grab my hand and pull. Tonight the rhythm's wonderful. Merry Christmas, echoing with every stride. Feels like the whole town's on our side. Merry Christmas, rising in the beach you made. Happy holidays, trembling while the city shakes. Season's greetings pouring through the night. Everything is building toward the light. Merry Christmas, baby, let the snowdrop blow. Happy holidays, lifting with the way you glow. Jingle bells flashing like 1,000 beams. Season's greetings turning into laser streams. Joy to the world, hear the voices blend. Holiday magic hidden without it. Merry Christmas, darling. Every move you show feels like the world in stereo. Joy to the world, babe. Let the Christmas lights explode. Happy holidays rising as we rush down every road. Merry Christmas, darling. Feel the rhythm overload. Jingle bells electric, shake the night and overload. Happy holidays following your every sway. Your jacket stepping like a beat parade. Snow kicks up in a glitter spray like the summer came here just to stay. Merry Christmas reflected in the glass. Holiday shoppers rushing past. Season's greetings painted on the train. Frosty windows humming out your name. Jingle bells rattling from a rooftop choir. You spin once fast like a spark of fire. Joy to the world humming underneath. Boots tap out a candy rhythm in the street. Happy holidays, honey, pull me into the sound. Feels like our feet don't touch the ground. Merry Christmas glowing in the midnight air. Happy holidays pulsing with the neon flare. Season's greetings climbing like a wave. The soul rhythms ours to save. Merry Christmas, baby, hear the sleigh bells clash. Happy holidays flying with the silver flash. Jingle bells bursting down the avenue. Every single echo feels like you. Joy to the world, let the choir strike high. Holiday thunder shake baby, if the beat slows down. Happy holidays whispered through the town. Season's greetings glowing in your eyes. Don't fall, lifting toward the skies. Hold me closer as the scents rise high. We're a comet cutting through the night. Joy to the world trembling in the cold. Everything turning bright and bold. 1, 2, 3. Merry Christmas, baby, shake the city red. Happy holidays roaring in your head. Jingle bells echo as the beat explodes, lighting up December roads. Joy to the world, feel the fireworks blend. Holiday power with no end. Merry Christmas, darling. Every step you throw sets the frozen air aglow. Joy to the world, babe, let the Christmas lights explode. Happy holidays forever, run with me through every road. Merry Christmas, darling, till the final echoes fade. Jingle bells electric, this is our Christmas made. Happy holidays, baby, look how bright the streets unfold. Strings of silver, strings of red, all the rooftops dipped in gold. Merry Christmas ringing from the balconies above. Every echo hits my chest like a carol made of love. Season's greetings flutter in the peppermint breeze. Kids are shouting Merry Christmas as they chase through the trees. Jingle bells rattling from a bicycle tire. You step in rhythm like you're feeding fire. Holiday cars are buzzing under glowing signs. But your smile lights louder than 1,000 lines. Happy holidays, honey, pull me through the snow. Let's paint December with the way we glow. Your mitten brushes mine and suddenly the beat gets bold. Feels like the winter's taking hold. Merry Christmas lifting under every step we make. Happy holidays shaking like a candy cane quake. Joy to the world humming in the neon light. Everything is rising for the night. Merry Christmas, baby, let the whole town sway. Happy holidays echo with the brass that plays. Season's greetings shining in the frozen air. Jingle bells jumping everywhere. Joy to the world, yeah, the moment's pure. Holiday warmth like a perfect cure. Merry Christmas, darling, every move you show turns a cold into a glow. Oh, Merry Christmas, darling, turn the holiday sky to gold. Happy holidays rising, watch the snowy streets unfold. Joy to the world, shout and feel the rhythm uncontrolled. Jingle bells colliding, Christmas never getting old. Happy holidays swirling in your playful stride. You kick the snow and laugh like you got nothing to hide. Merry Christmas floating from a market stall. Cider steam rising like a festival call. Season's greetings swinging in the passing train. Frosty windows sketching out your name. Jingle bells sync with your heartbeat pace. Like December follows only your trace. Holiday banners slap above our heads. You jump on a curb just to test your threads. Happy holidays. Sugar, you tap my arm twice, then point at a choir singing warm and nice. Their voices hit like a flood of gold, and the night grows loud and bold. Merry Christmas glowing in the crisp night air. Happy holidays thundering everywhere. Joy to the world climbing like a chord. Every beat we feel restored. Merry Christmas, baby, let the bells go wild. Happy holidays roaring like a mouthy child. Season's greetings popping with the beat we chase. Jingle bells racing in our high knees. Joy to the world, hear the choirs unite. Holiday colors bursting in the night. Merry Christmas, darling, nothing else compares to how your laughter warms the air. Merry Christmas, darling, turn the holiday sky to gold. Happy holidays flying, shake the winter bright and bold. Joy to the world shining, never let the moment fold. Jingle bells igniting, carve December into gold. Merry Christmas, baby, if the sound drops low. Happy holidays humming through the falling snow. Season's greetings carried on the wind so light. Joy to the world rising in the white. Hold me steady as the night expands. We're a spark running through the land. Jingle bells drifting in a gentle sweep. Holiday secrets ours to keep. Merry Christmas, baby, raise your voice and shine. Happy holidays blazing in the rhythm line. Season's greetings louder than the city's roar. Jingle bells falling like they never before. Joy to the world, feel the thunder roll. Holiday fire in our soul. Merry Christmas, darling, every breath you show turns the night to solid gold. Merry Christmas, darling, turn the holiday sky to gold. frosty stone, rhythm kicking like it's all your own. Holiday colors flicker in your eyes, red and silver floating winter skies. You brush my sleeve, spark a little grin, and I feel the Christmas magic pull me in. Merry Christmas, baby, you whisper low, soft but warm in the falling snow. Every step with you feels right, like the season found its light. Pull me closer through the icy glow, heartbeat sinking as the wind blows slow. Color lights rising in the air, feels like Christmas everywhere. Hold me steady as the rhythm starts to climb, snowflake shadows falling right in time. Happy holidays flowing through the night, carry jelly under neon light. Your smile rings out like a carol tune, holiday shimmer like a silver moon. Every breath we take, every spark we show, turns the street into a glow. Merry Christmas, baby, jingle bells and Christmas lights, season's greetings shining, joy to the world tonight. Your footsteps bounce with the playful beat, spreading warmth through the frozen street. Holiday stars are glowing in a row, steam rising gentle with the falling snow. You tug my sleeve and spin around, boots sliding on the snowy ground. A small happy holiday slips your way, bright enough to warm the day. Cry slow down just to watch you strive, make you own the winter time. Every sound around us seems made for Christmas movie scenes. Hold me steady as the chorus hits the sky, holly sparkle rising up high. Happy holidays shining where you stand, snow kicking up like a marching band. Your voice rings out through the frosty air, lighting halos everywhere. Every step you take through the snow makes the whole night overflow. Merry Christmas, baby, jingle bells and Christmas lights, season's greetings glowing, joy to the world tonight. Happy holidays rising, winter snow so bright. 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 If the lights fade out and the wind grows cold, I'll remember every glow you hold. One soft Christmas whisper from your breath, feels like a promise I won't forget. Snow keeps falling in a quiet line, but your warm free lights a design. Hold me steady as the final beat ignites. Holiday shimmer streaking through the lights. Happy holidays pouring from your toe, melting every inch of stone. Your laugh sparkles across the white, turning cold streets warm and bright. Every move you make, every spark you show, sets the whole world in a glow. Merry Christmas, baby, jingle bells and Christmas lights, season's greetings forever, joy to the world tonight. Joy to the world tonight. Joy to the world tonight. Merry Christmas, baby, hear the lights go, hey. Street is waking, bells are shaking, starting up the holiday. Happy holidays, darling, feel the rush ignite. Red and silver everywhere, the snow is dancing in the night, hey. Joy to the world as we run through the crowd, choirs are popping their voices loud. Season's greetings in the sparkling air, you laugh once bright and the whole town stares. Jingle bells echo on the avenue line, your step hits right on the perfect time. Happy holidays, honey, pull me into your glow. We're a living carol running through the snow. Merry Christmas, baby, you whisper again, and suddenly the rhythm doubles under my skin. Brass horns popping like fireworks above, every beat feels wrapped in love. If magic had a sound tonight, it would be your voice in city light. Merry Christmas rising higher in your tone, happy holidays pulsing like a metronome. Every greeting falling in like harmony. bells trail every move you do. Red scarf flying like a deja vu. Merry Christmas ringing in the passing car. Silver halos glowing like 1,000 stars. Market stalls are singing, brass lines shout. Happy holidays following your pace, lighting up colors all over the place. You turn once quick on the mistletoe lights, whisper Merry Christmas baby, soft but bright. Crowd stop moving just to see how the holiday shines when you're with me. Every laugh you drop becomes a beat, a Christmas rhythm on the city. Merry Christmas rising, hear the bells align. Happy holidays lifting through the neon sign. Season's greetings glowing in a perfect key. Holiday rhythm pulling you to me. Merry Christmas, baby, let your heartbeat shine. Happy holidays, shaking every dotted line. Joy to the world, every color turns alive. Snowflakes glitter as the trumpets drive. Jingle bells echo in your falsetto high. Christmas energy shooting through the sky. Merry Christmas, darling, every move you make feels like a miracle in the making. Merry Christmas, baby, shake the night with holiday light. Happy holidays, darling, dance with me till the stars ignite. Joy to the world, hear the choir burn bright. Season's greetings flying, the summer goes right. Jingle bells echo in your falsetto high. Christmas energy shooting through the sky. Merry Christmas, darling, every move you make feels like a miracle in the making. Baby, shake the night with Holland. Happy holidays, roaring in red and white. To the world, singing loud on high. Every heartbeat shining like the winter sky. Jingle bells thunder every place we go. Holiday rhythm in the falling snow. Merry Christmas, darling, you glow, your voice, your light. Turn this whole town into paradise tonight. Merry Christmas, baby, shake the night with all your might. Happy holidays, darling, set the season burning bright. Joy to the world forever, let the snow explode in light. Season's greetings soaring, this Christmas done right. A crisp run of bells glides over the rooftops as the sky begins to pale. Drums falling with a steady forward moving rhythm like footsteps picking up speed. You hand me a warm cup as we step out of the cafe. Steam rising into the cold like it's racing the morning light. The street is nearly empty, just delivery trucks and early walkers. But every sound has a pulse, from the crunch of snow to the distant wheels on stone. My voice comes out rough when I tease you about dragging me out this early. You bump your shoulder into mine with a grin that feels louder than the street itself. The glow from the windows paints shifting patterns along your coat as we move together down the old brick road.
Strings begin to swell through the city speakers, each note nudging the next forward.
My breath falls in time with the rhythm, pulling my steps closer to yours. Walk with me through this Dawn Street run, where each turn feels like a line in a song. Hold tight as the beat picks up and the world shakes off the night.
Merry Christmas, love.
You tell me, and the words settle warm beneath the rising sky. A cyclist speeds past, wheels leaving thin tracks across the snow. His cut of strings echo the quick clicks of his gears as a bakery worker props open the door, letting out a rush of heat and the smell of rising dough. You lift your cup toward me like a silent toast before taking a sip that fogs the air between us. I answer with a low laugh, rough but alive, and the sound bounces off the narrow corridor of old storefronts. Cars begin to join the road, their tires hissing along the thin frost, pushing the tempo higher. The band across the street begins to tune, horns cutting through the quiet dawn. Your hand brushes mine and the rhythm snaps into place. Stay with me through this Dawn Street run, where each passing moment builds its own refrain. Let the growing daylight find us moving faster with the flow.
I wish you a Christmas full of calm joy. You murmur before finishing your drink.
And the words deepen something steady inside me. We pause beneath an archway of holiday garlands, the lights still glowing faint from the night I tell you this morning feels like it chose us. You exhale softly, fog drifting upward as the first sunbeam threads through your hair. From the square ahead, a choir begins its practice run, a slow crescendo pulling us back in the
On street run, keep pushing ahead. Let the rhythm join the waking city. Every voice and every sound falls into a pulse we can claim. Hold me close as the crowd arrives,
boots striking the ground like a drum line.
Merry Christmas, darling.
I call out, my voice rough but clear enough to rise over the choir, warming up. The sun lifts higher, shops unlock. The rhythm of the city opens wide as we step forward again. Your hand steady on my arm when you whisper, this is the best start to any day. A sweep of bells cuts through the cold as the parade drums rumble down the avenue. Torches glow along the sidewalks, their warmth bouncing across the crowd. You find a spot beside the old stone railing near the fire pits. Your cheeks flushed from weaving through the crowd. Performers rush past carrying banners that ripple in the wind, and brass from the marching band sends the air into motion. I call your name, my voice comes out rough, still catching on the cold from the long walk. You turn with a half grin, tapping your boot in time with the drums, and suddenly the street feels like it's moving beneath our feet. The pace increases as the next float approaches, strings rising in tight steps behind the horns. The firelight flickers across your coat and pulls my breath into the rhythm. Stay with me in this fireside parade night, where every step falls straight into the beat. Hold tight as the music rushes past and the street hums under our boots. Merry Christmas, love, you say, and the words push the noise into something warm. Vendors pass by with trays of pastries and hot cider, pizzicato strings matching the tapping of their cups. Children dart through gaps in the crowd, their scarves trailing behind like little comets. You lean closer so your shoulder touches mine, and even through the cold the contact sends a jolt up my arm. I laugh low, gritty, uneven, and you answer by pulling me toward the edge of the walkway as another wave of musicians arrives. The tambourine cuts through the marching rhythm, horns climbing in quick bursts. You catch my hand for balance and the moment snaps into perfect timing. Walk with me through this fireside parade night. Oh, where the rows of lights shift with the music. Let the rhythm carry us along the rail as the floats turn the corner ahead. I wish you a Christmas full of peace. You whisper close enough that your breath warms my jaw. We pause as the band resets for the finale. The torch is flickering low behind us. Only piano and a soft, steady heartbeat of bass remain, leaving room for the rasp in my voice as I tell you this night feels like it's pulling us forward together. You squeeze my hand once, firm, certain, and from the street center the choir begins its build up. Voices layering like rising sparks.
Fireside parade night, carry us higher.
Drums pounding in waves through our chests. Hold me close as the music crashes and the crowd lifts their voices around us.
Merry Christmas to you.
Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas, my Every spark from the torches swirls upward as we move with the closing march. Your hand locked in mine, like a promise written into the noise. The parade fades into the next street, leaving only bells drifting through the cold night. You tug me closer and whisper, keep this night with me. Bells scatter across the glass towers above, and the drums snapping like skates, hitting the ice for the first push. Colored lights rotate around the rink, turning the frost into shifting patterns beneath our steps. You tug my glove, pulling me closer to the rink entrance. The air is filled with the scrape of blades, the rush of couples pushing off, and the faint shadow of workers clearing snow from the corners. My voice breaks a little when I call your name, the cold carving a roughness into every sound. You grin, step backward onto the ice, and motion for me to follow. Your balance easy, your movement already catching the rhythm of the music overhead. I step out cautiously, but you grab my arm and pull me straight into motion. The band in the plaza hits a rising pattern, strings sliding upward like skates, carving long clean lines. You laugh, circles the air, and I feel the pace start to lift beneath us. Glide with me through this city rink night, where every turn pulls us deeper into the sound. Hold on as the ice shifts under our stride, and the music carries us along. Merry Christmas, love, you say, and the words settle warm beneath the cold rush. Kids shoot past us in quick zigzags, their momentum matched bobbing staccato notes snapping out of the overhead speakers. A couple near the center spins in a tight arc, sending fine frost drifting into the air like dust from a comet. You try a cautious spin and nearly slip, and I catch you by the elbows. Our laughter throwing itself against the walls of the rink. My voice drops lower when I ask if you're alright, and you answer by tightening your grip and pulling me back into another circle. The tempo rises, the tambourine ticking like quick toe picks hitting ice. Your shoulders turn with the beat as the rink lights pulse with our momentum. Glide with me through this city rink night, where the edges of the ice glow under our steps. Let the movement push us forward, drawing slow arcs across the surface. I wish you a Christmas full of calm moments. You whisper, voice steady despite the pace, and something tight in my chest unwinds. We slow near the barrier to catch our breath. Only piano and low strings drift from the speakers, leaving space for the rasp in my voice as I tell you this place feels different with you. Faster, sharper, like the whole night is running in our direction. You rest your forehead against mine for a brief second. Our breaths mixing into a single cloud from the plaza beyond. The choir begins its Beulah. Their voices rising with the lights circling the rink. City rink night, carry us faster. The ice humming under our strides. Hold me close as the drums return and the music breaks wide open. Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas, my love. Merry Christmas, darling. I shouted across the rink as the choir burst into the final refrain. The lights rotate slower, the music drifts out, skates scrape softly as we head toward the exit. Your fingers threading through mine when you whisper, let's stay out a little longer. Bells sweep over the open hilltop, the echoes bouncing across untouched snow. Drums falling with the firm pulse, like boots settling into a steady climb. You drag the fireworks kit through the powder, laughing at how the box keeps tilting to one side. The town below glows like a slow river of lanterns, and the sky above stretches wide, waiting. My voice comes out rough when I tell you we should have started earlier, and you fire back a grin sharp enough to push me into quicker steps. The cold wind cuts around us, but the rush of the climb keeps our breaths fast, and our shoulders brushing as we move. Strings rise behind the wind, the steps matching our boots. The choir hums faintly from the town speakers below, lifting our pace higher up the slope. Run with me through this hilltop fireworky, where each breath turns into rhythm. Hold tight as the world below waits for the sky to open. Merry Christmas, love, you say, and the words settle warm inside the rush. We reach the lawn sown beside an old bench, the wood dusted with the soft layer of frost. Sick cut notes echo from a portable speaker as you unpack the fuses and angled rags. Kids down the hill slide across the snow, their shouts drifting upward in broken patterns. You hand me a lighter, your gloves brushing against mine, and even through the pattern, the contact punches a spark straight to my chest. My voice drops lower as I ask if you're ready for this, and you nod with a look that matches the rising tempo over there. Wind picks up, driving the drums into a tighter pattern. Your breath turns into quick clouds, and the strings flaring fast. Stand with me on this hilltop fireworky, where the sky feels close enough to touch. Let the countdown pull us forward as the fuse lines glow along the snow. I wish you were Christmas filled with brave moments. You whisper near my cheek in the words, steady my hands on the starter roll. We crouch beside the box, sheltering the spark from the wind. Only soft piano follows us now, leaving room for the rasp in my voice. As I admit, I didn't expect this night to feel like something we'd remember forever. You lean closer, our foreheads nearly touching, and the faint glow of the fuse lights your eyes and sharp amber from the town below. The choir begins its climb, a wide rising sound rolling up the hill.
Hilltop fireworky, lift us higher. The drums pounding up from the valley.
Hold me close as the sky opens and the sparks burst above our heads. Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas, my love. Merry Christmas, darling. I shouted through the thunder of fireworks as the choir breaks open in full. Colors spin across the hilltop, each flare reflecting in your eyes, as your hand stays locked in mine. The echoes scatter down the slope, the wind eases, only bells drift through the cooling air as you whisper, let's slide one more. line of bells cuts through the cold dusk as drums from the parade warm the street. Colorful lights from the carnival bounce across the buildings like moving brush strokes. You weave through the entrance gate, scarf trailing behind you as the crowd shifts and waves. Vendors shout orders near the food stalls, and the smell of roasted treats drifts through the air. My voice cracks a little when I call for you to slow down. The cold turning every word rougher than I expect. You turn back with a grin that pulls me straight into the current of people. And soon we're walking shoulder to shoulder towards a carousel that spins in steady circles like the whole night is keeping tempo.
Strings from the band swell across the square, the rhythm lifting the noise of the crowd. A wave of melody moves past the ticket booths and lands right between us.
Stay with me in this carnival rush where the music keeps our steps in sync. Hold tight as the lights sweep over us like a chase in the beat we follow.
Merry Christmas, love, you whisper.
And the words hit my chest with motion. We pass the game stalls where bells ring with every wind. Mitsukkata strings answering them in the song overhead. Children dart between adults holding plush toys, and the spinning riding about those streaks of color into the sky. You brush snow from your sleeve and laugh when I copy you. The sound rising just as the fireworks trailer pops open behind us. My voice goes rough when I ask if you wanna ride the carousel. You hook your arm through mine as if the answer was obvious.
The band gathers volume, tambourine clicking sharply between the horns. Your steps move faster with the rhythm, and the whole carnival seems to tilt with us.
Walk with me in this carnival rush where the crowd sings louder with each loop. Let the rhythm carry us near the lights that rise beyond the tents. I wish you a Christmas filled with true peace. You murmur beneath the sweeping glow, and something inside me steadies in the noise. We stop near the carousel gate. The horse is frozen for a moment while new riders board. Only piano and a low string hum remain in the speakers, giving room for the rasp in my voice as I tell you this place feels like it's holding time still for us. Just slide your hand into mine, thumb brushing once against my knuckles, and the sound of the parade shifts closer, brass warm in the air as the choir begins again. Carnival rush, pull us ahead, let our voices rise with the marching drums. Every shout from the crowd becomes part of the pulse beneath our feet. Hold me close as the lights whirl past, snow tumbling from the rooftops. Merry Christmas, darling, I call out, my voice rough but steady as the choir opens wide. Whisper softly, this night feels like the start of something. Yeah. Snow bursts upward as your boots hit the ground, scattering in bright flashes along the boulevard. You look over your shoulder with a quick grin, breath rising in soft curls as the night air sweeps past us. Yeah. Holiday lights ripple across the windows, casting warm gold over your jacket and drawing silver edges along your steps. A quiet Merry Christmas slips from you, calm and effortless, drifting like a spark in the cold. Yeah. Crowds hurry by with wrap boxes and glowing bags, the noise blending with bells faintly ringing from the next street. Your scarf trails behind you as you slide between people, moving with the rhythm. The winter seems eager to follow. Snow sticks to bright lines in your pace sharpens as you nudge my arm, yeah. Guiding me deeper into the bright rush of the city. We pass a bakery window, glowing with warm lights, spilling over fresh pastry stacked in neat rows. A street musician plays quick brass riffs near the curb, his notes bright and bold, cutting clean through the frozen air. You fall naturally into step with the beat, shoulders swaying, boots tapping, small syncopations, holiday scents drift from a food cart. Ginger roasted chestnut sweet dough wrapping gently around us. Every movement you make pushes color through the night, as if the street shifts its rhythm to your stride. A stranger murmurs happy holidays as they pass, and you answer with a crooked smile before stepping into the brighter part of it all. Draw me into the pulse, humming beneath the drifting snow. Every heartbeat clicks into place with the holiday lights. Winter expands around us, raising the rhythm higher. The air brightens like it's waiting for your next move. Hold me steady as the beat shakes open the street. Snow flying upward like bursts of light. Your voice cuts through the cold with warm, clear tone, tracing bright edges into the night. From your breath, soft but strong enough to guide the air. Lanterns flicker above your steps, scattering reflections that follow your path. The Merry Christmas shining, holiday colors fill the sky. Seasons, greetings glowing, Christmas magic rising high. Yeah, we cross under branches wrapped in frost, each one chiming lightly as the breeze moves through. A holiday tram rolls by, its windows glowing, full of silhouettes singing familiar tunes. Snow spins around your boots and looping spirals, drifting like it's pulled into your orbit. A child runs past, waving a bright ribbon wide. Shout a Merry Christmas with a sharp, cheerful voice. You answer with a grin that sharpens under the lamplight. Your breath rising in pale waves. Your steps carve soft arcs across the frost, leaving bright patterns behind. We move down a side street lined with garlands strung from pole to pole, casting emerald and gold across the snow. Echo from a distant square, blending with bells that ring in quick succession. You shift your weight once and fall into tempo, drawing me close without a sound. Snow settles gently across your hair, sparkling like crystal powder under the light. Another soft, happy holidays escapes you, warm enough to linger between us as you glide forward. Lead me deeper through the winter glow, through the rising holly corridor. Warmth as the air anywhere you step. Snow thickens but your pace creates a quiet path. Hold me steady as the rhythm climbs higher. Snow scattering like distant sparks. Your silhouette slides through the drifting white, each motion brightening the dark. A faint Merry Christmas rings from you, light as a bell, steady as the deep beneath it. Oh, Merry Christmas shining, holiday colors fill the sky. Seasons, greetings rising high. Holiday stars are sparkling, winter lights are drifting by. If the music softens and the crowds fade out, winter keeps carrying our steps forward. Your quiet holiday whisper steadies the cold, folding the night around us in warm layers. Snow drifts long and smooth across the rooftop, soft as breath, bright as memory. Yeah. Hold me steady as the last beat jumps into the sky, letting beams bursting in sharp winter lines. Your voice rises through swirling flakes, pouring warmth into frozen air. Happy holidays fall from you again, clear enough to echo through the street. Every motion you make lights the path ahead, turning the night into something golden. Merry Christmas shining, holiday colors fill the sky. Spirit stars are glowing, seasons greetings drifting high. The moment the bass drops, snow shatters into glitter above the stage. You step forward first, sharp, clean to flashing the cold. Crowds roar behind us, waving glow sticks like tiny holiday comets. Merry Christmas, you shout once, the sound cutting through the light. Speakers pulse red, then blue, then white, and your breath rises like smoke from a winter engine. Spotlights chase your outline across the frozen plaza. Every step you take snaps the ground down like a spark, boots slicing through drifting flames. Holiday lasers sweep across the rooftops, and the wind carries soft thoughts from somewhere deep in the city. Your jacket gleams with a metallic shimmer, reflecting moving colors like a living ornament. People chant your name between beats, voices rising with the rhythm. Turn it up, holiday heat in the winter rush. Turn it up, snowfall breaking under your touch. Turn it up, Merry Christmas, soft but bright. Turn it up, we ignite the night. Lights explode above us, raining silver trails through the sky. Vendors close their carts early just to watch steam drifting from the metal. It's like warm ghosts. A child on someone's shoulders waves a tiny tree once, shouting happy holidays into the bass. You laugh once, quick, effortless, and even the snow seems to shift toward you. The DJ twists the beat and the ground shakes like a drum buried in the frost. Your movements sharpen, a sidestep, a spin, a sudden lean into the lights. The crowd moves with you, hundreds of boots grinding rhythm into the pavement. Holiday banners ripple overhead, colors snapping like flags in the wind. Lift it high, holiday breath in the frozen haze. Lift it high, snowdrops glow in the neon blaze. Lift it high, Merry Christmas, you whisper slow. Lift it high, watch the winter glow. The wind rises, flakes whip sideways across the plaza, catching in your hair and lining your shoulders in white. You take a slow breath, then launch forward with a single powerful stride. The speakers flare with gold static, from around the entire square like a wave. People lift their phones, you become a silhouette framed in glittering cold. If the lights were to cut out now, I still see you outlined in the faint glow of drifting snow. Your voice, even soft, could guide the night. Your happy holidays lands quietly, yet strong enough to warm the frozen air. Winter bends towards you, even the silence listens. Turn it loud, pulse rising under the holiday sky. Turn it loud, snow spirals racing as the beats fly. Turn it loud, your breath catches the moving light. Turn it louder, we own the night. Jingle bells are blazing, Christmas lights are in the air. Holiday stars are rising, seasons greetings everywhere. Snow bursts behind you like sparks from a wire. Merry Christmas, you breathe once more, and the entire plaza answers with a shout. The beat fades slowly, but the glow you leave in the winter air keeps burning long after the music stops. Cold air rushes past my ears as we sprint across the highway overlook. Snow swirling like scattered pixels in the neon wind. Your cold flares behind you with each step, catching reflections from the red-green billboards flashing over the road. A sharp Merry Christmas from your lips cuts through the static of passing cars, and the sea below hums like a glowing engine waiting for ignition. Your breath mixes with the frost, drifting upward in pale blue curls, while the world underneath gets covered in holiday lights. You're slowly long enough to push your hands into your pockets, tilting your head toward the skyline where a giant tree flickers on top of a tower. Gusts of wind push snow sideways, and you lean into them like you're part of the storm. Below us, crowds move like small constellations of red hats and green scarves, dotted lines of motion under a wide shimmering sky. Your boots scuff the concrete barrier once, then you hop down with an easy landing that echoes faintly, happy holidays. You murmur with half a smile, as if the words themselves are just another beat for you to keep time with. You take the lead again, pushing forward pedestrian bridge where vendors ring tiny bells as they hand out warm drinks. Holiday steam drifts up between us and melts into the night. The bridge lights blink in patterns red, then gold, then a pulse of blue that follows your motion. You brush snow off your hair without stopping, sand and bright flakes scattering across the wooden planks beneath us. Below the bridge, a lone saxophone plays a slow winter melody. The notes bending like icicles, melting in warm light. Step for step, light for light, winter wakes when you ignite. Step for step, glow on glow, you're rewrite. A gust pushes toward us from the waterfront, carrying the scent of roasted sugar and pine. Your coat flutters like a banner caught in sudden wind, and the city lights ripple across your shoulders. We move along the railing, boots clicking in sync, passing families snapping photos near a row of glowing snowmen. You laugh softly when a little girl hands you a tiny candy cane, and your Merry Christmas back to her comes out calm but warm enough to soften the icy air. Snow gathers on the rail, melting slightly under the warm bulbs overhead. Your footsteps leave small indentations behind, marking a path through drifting frost. Raise the sound, holiday echo in the dark. Raise the sound, snowflakes scatter when you spark. Raise the sound, winter bends beneath your light. Raise the sound, we carve the night. For a moment we stop near a fountain, frozen mid-splash. The shapes locked like glass in the glow. You breathe out slowly, watching the steam curl upward. Your voice quiet as you say, feels like the whole world's holding its breath tonight. Snow falls thicker now, dusting your hair, clinging to your eyebrows, resting carefully across your knuckles. Your shoulders relax and you stand still just long enough for winter to settle around you. Then a spark hits your eyes and you take off running again. If the lights above us dim the highway, glow below will carry the rest. If the wind turns sharp, your voice will cut a path right through it. A soft, happy holidays from your land, steady, tying every drifting snowflake into place. Even the frozen fountain seems to shift in your direction, as if listening. Keep it rising, beats follow every step you take. Keep it rising, snowstorm patterns start to break. Keep it rising, your breath colors winter white. Keep it rising, we own the night. Christmas lights are calling, holiday winds are glowing bright. Winter stars are singing, seasons greetings through the night. You slow down and last near the edge of the overlook, letting snow coat your shoulders like powdered frost. Merry Christmas, you breathe with a small smile, and the sound blends with the city lights below. The wind quiets, the colors settle, and the winter night holds the glow you leave behind. You light up my Christmas, every heartbeat singing for you. Cold Billy original melodies. Dark kind of a look that says you light up. Da, 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 do, da, 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 do, da, 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 da. The second your heel hits the icy sidewalk, the sound pops like a drumstick on metal. You yank your red scarf tighter and fling your head back with a laugh that sliced the cold. Neon streaks across your cheeks as cars rush past, turning every snowflake into a tiny flashing light. Merry Christmas! You shout to no one in particular, and the city reacts like someone fired a flare. When whips your jacket open and you plant your boots with sharp rhythm, ready to tear through the night. You Tilt your chin, grin crooked, then bolt toward the crosswalk like the world just hit fast forward. Holiday signs flickering, broken patterns above us. Red, green, gold, repeat. Crowds scatter around your steps as if pulled by gravity. You're never slow, you stomp through snow piles like they owe you something. Your breath bursts out in white streaks behind you. A comet trail of winter heat. Left foot, right foot, quick pivot. Skid on frozen concrete. Laugh about it, kick snow into a spinning arc. Throw a look over your shoulder, that kind of look that says keep up or get lost. The street tilts upward ahead. Lanterns lining the path like glowing checkpoints. Your boots scrape sparks off the pavement as you take the incline and long confident strides. A kid with the glowing hat yells happy holidays, and you flick a salute back, eyes bright, pulse rising. Your voice warm and sharp falls right into the rhythm of the city. Go! Go! You shout it once. Go! I fall into your pace. Go! Snow explodes behind us. Go out of chaos like the space. We cut through a market where vendors slam metal lids shut. Steam lifting into the freezing air and twisting columns. Holiday ribbons flap violently from thin poles, snapping like they're keeping time to the beat. Your steps bounce against the stall roofs, sending echoes into tight alley walls. You jump puddles of melted snow, boots splashing upward with a loud crack. Your Merry Christmas, man, to the vendor lands like the start of a fight song. Ahead, a row of toy train circles a huge display window. Little lights zipping around in tiny orbits. You stop suddenly, watching them spin. Your breath fogs the glass, and for a second the whole world shrinks to those glowing tracks. Then you smirk, flick your hair back, and take off, running again. Snow kicks up behind you, following like backup dancers made of frost. Hit the beat! Holiday rush in every stride. Hit the beat! Snow erupts on either side. Hit the beat! Your voice snaps clean and high. Hit the beat! Let the winter amplify. When we stop under the bridge, a gust of wind cuts through the beams overhead. You rest your hands on your knees, laughing breathlessly but never losing tempo. Your cheeks glow with leftover adrenaline, the kind only cold air can sharpen. Someone nearby whispers Merry Christmas, and you lift your head with a soft half smile. Gentler than your steps, but strong enough to warm the moment. If the lights flicker, you shine harder. If the wind howls, your voice outruns it. Every happy holidays from your breath sets a spark along the frozen walls, turning the dark corners brighter. When it listens, when you move. Boots striking fire through the snow. Holiday sparks rising below. Your pulse hits every line. We tear across the night. Love's Christmas bells are crashing. Holiday sparks ignite the sky. Winter stars are flashing. Seasons greetings flying high. You stop at the top of the hill. Snow swirling like smoke around your shoulders. Merry Christmas, you say one last time. Quiet, confident, like the night belongs to you. The wind stills, the lights hold, and winter freezes the moment in place. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Snow kicks upward the moment your boots hit the ground, scattering in sharp white bursts. You turn with a quick grin, breath rising in pale clouds pulling me along the flashing boulevard. Holiday lanterns sway above us, painting red and white ribbons across your shoulders. A soft Merry Christmas slips from you, warm enough to press through the cold. Ooh. People hurry by with gift bags knocking together, the sounds mixing with faint bells drifting from blocks away. Your scarf swings as you speed up, steps hitting the pavement with clean rhythm. Snow gathers along the seams of your jacket, lighting your outline in silver. You nudge my arm and tilt your head forward, inviting me deeper into the rising beat of the night. We pass glass windows glowing with breeze, the glass fogging from warm air inside. A brass trio warms up near the crosswalk, the bright notes cutting through the winter rush. You fall naturally into the beat, tapping your heel, letting your laugh ride the sound. Holiday scents drip from food stalls, roasting nuts, cinnamon sweet bread, wrapping around the cold in soft ways. Every step you take bends the atmosphere around you, like the rhythm listens only to your pace. A passing stranger calls Merry Christmas, and you answer with a small nod before sliding forward again. Pull me into the pulse, running beneath the falling snow. Every heartbeat tightens, sinking with the holiday glow. Winter spreads wide around us, lifting the rhythm higher. The air brightens like a stage, waiting for your next move. Hold me steady as the street erupts in swirling white. Snow rising like sparks from a drum light. Your voice travels clean through the cold, tracing bright arcs into the night. Happy holidays slip softly from your lips, whoa, warm enough to shape the air around us. Lantern turns, shimmer overhead, scattering reflections that follow your stride. Holiday lights are shining, jingle bells and crystal air. Season's greetings rising, Christmas wonder everywhere. We move under branches coated in frost, each one chiming as the breeze pushes through. A holiday tram rolls by, windows fog with passengers humming familiar tunes. Snow drifts around your boots in slow spirals, circling like it's following your rhythm. A child waves a ribbon, one and shouts happy holidays. As they pass, you answer with a wide grin that brightens under the lamplight. Your steps scrape across the frosted stone, leaving faint bright curves behind. Every motion you make pushes warmth into the winter air, shifting the night into something gentler. We follow a side street lined with garlands stretching overhead, colors reflecting in the snow. Distant drums and bells mix into a warm metallic echo. You sway your shoulders once, falling into the tempo. Join me close without a word. Snow gathers on your hair, glowing like scattered glass. Another Merry Christmas from you floats out, quiet, soft, almost teasing, vanishing into the drifting cold. Lead me through the winter glow, through the rushing holiday sound. Worn threads through the air wherever your steps land. Snow thickens, but the path sharpens under your pace. Hold me steady as the rhythm climbs higher. Snow bursting open like scattered firelight. Your silhouette cuts through the drifting white. Every step sending color through the dark. A faint happy holidays rings from you, light as a bell but steady enough to guide the moment. Holiday lights are shining, jingle bells and crystal air. Christmas night is glowing, season's greetings everywhere. Holiday stars are rising, jingle bells beyond compare. If the music softens and the street grows still, winter will keep carrying our steps. Your quiet holiday whisper steadies the cold and folds the night into something warm. Hold me steady as the last beat splits the sky. Lantern beams bursting in bright winter arcs. Your voice rises through the swirling flakes, bringing heat into the frozen air. Happy holidays fall from you once more, clear enough to echo across the holiday lights are shining, jingle bells and crystal air. Christmas stars are glowing, season's greetings everywhere. A few bright chimes ring across the snowy street, and the steady thump of drums begins to warm the night. I find you waiting near the old carriage lined with ribbons, your coat brushing against the lantern's glow. Your breath drifts upward in thin silver clouds, and the moment feels like a painting caught between dusk and light. I step closer, my voice rough from the wind, low and uneven like it's climbing. feels like a promise I didn't know I needed tonight. Ride with me through this midnight dream where winter glows in every beam. Hold me close inside the stream of colors drifting through the snow.
Merry Christmas, love you say.
Merry Christmas, love you say, and all the restless edges fade away. The carriage rolls forward, knits across strings, bouncing lightly behind the wheels. Shops blur into streaks of red and gold, and children chase each other past the glowing stalls. You trace a star on the frosted window, your fingers leaving little arcs of warmth. I breathe out slowly, my voice turns rougher still as I whisper your name like a secret opened by the cold. You lean your shoulder into mine, and the whole world softens around the sound. The rhythm underneath the scrolls brighter, tambourine shaking like sparks thrown into the dark. Your laughter rises with the melody, pulling the music higher. Stay with me inside this midnight dream. Let the lanterns guide our team through every drifting, glowing seam. The winter air can weep tonight.
Wish you a Christmas full and bright.
You murmur soft and warm and bright. The carriage slows near the quiet square. Only piano and faint strings remain, bare enough to show every crack in my voice. I touch your hand with trembling fingers, feeling heat spread beneath the cold. You breathe my name steady and calm, and the world narrows to the sound of your voice. The choir rises slowly in the distance, like dawn lifting over the rooftops.
Midnight dream, take flight again. Let the colors fall like rain. Every heartbeat we contain turns to music in this place.
Hold me through the swirling night. Let your warmth replace the bite. Merry Christmas, darling, I sing out loud as the choir spreads light through the crowd.
Carriage stops,
But the glow stays with us
so hand anchors mine.
against the cold.
We step into the snow together.
Guided only by a few soft chimes that linger in the stillness. Bells flick through the cold air like sparks, and the drums snapping behind them, pushing the hilltop crowd forward. You're waiting halfway up the slope, waving at me through the rising snow. People climb past us carrying boxes tied with cloth ribbons. Boots studded in quick uneven rhythms that blend into the band, warming up near the gate. I call your name with a rough edge in my voice, breath breaking the air in short clouds. You grab my arm, laughing as we move out of the way of a group sliding past, and the whole hillside feels like it's shaking itself away. The sound from the stage grows stronger, brass pushing through the cold wind. Strings gather speed and each note lands closer to the next. Oh, run with me of this north hill rush, where every step falls straight into the beat. Hold tight as the ground moves under us, crowds calling out in time with the band.
Merry Christmas, love.
You tell me
Everything
inside me jumps forward. Vendors set up tables along the ridge, handing out roasted nuts and cups, steaming into the air, 'cause loudest strings echo the quick tapping of the folding stands. And a dance circle forms near the flagpole. Kids try to match the moves, slipping and getting up again while their parents shout, half laughing warnings. You pull me into the path of the music, cold brushing against my your breath warm against my neck despite the cold. The rhythm digs deep, a tambourine cutting between the horns. Your shoulders turn with the pulse and the slope becomes a moving floor. Stay with me in this North Hill rush where the band keeps pushing the night ahead. Let the noise rise around us and carry us all the way to the crest. I wish you a Christmas worth remembering. You stay with a voice steady enough to hold the whole hillside still for a moment. We stop near the lookout rail, the town glowing far below. Only piano and a thin line of strings follow us at first, leaving space for the rasp in my voice as I tell you the night feels like it's built to keep us moving. Your hand finds mine and that tiny shift sends my breath stumbling in from the valley. The choir grows louder, a slow swell that rises until the drums pick it up again. The rush, don't slow down now. Let the music carry us higher. Every shout from the crowd blends into a sound we can't resist. Hold me close as we climb the last stretch, snow drifting behind us in long streams. Merry Christmas, darling, I call back to you. My voice rough but steady in the hilltop air. The choir opens wide and the whole night seems to fall into step with us. The wind comes, the band eases off. Only a few fading chimes remain as we reach the top. Your hand still wrapped around mine. Your voice slow as you say, this is the night I'll keep. Soft chimes drift through the cold air as the band swells beneath them. I see you standing under bright December lights, your breath curling upward like quiet silver smoke. The night is sharp, but your smile warms the street. I walk toward you slowly, my voice rough from the cold. Every word trembling between us like a spark waiting to rise. Your hand brushes mine, and the noise of the city falls into the rhythm of our footsteps. Something warm is climbing through my chest, a steady pull lifting me toward you. The harmony grows louder, strings unfolding like a promise I wasn't ready to hear. So let's turn this winter into fire tonight. Every heartbeat glows when you hold me tight. Snow may fall, but the world feels bright when your voice is close to mine.
Merry Christmas, love, you whisper slow, and suddenly everything feels defined by that glow.
We walk the crowded avenue where colors shimmer in the glass. Children chase the drifting flakes, and a street musician plucks quick notes that bounce like little sparks around us. Your laughter breaks through the air and even through my gloves. Your touch feels warm enough to melt the frost along my sleeves. I
Speak again, voice deeper, rougher.
as if the cold sharpened every emotion I couldn't hide. The rhythm rises faster now, tambourine shaking like a heartbeat in the wind. Your steps match mine, the world spinning soft behind us, and the music climbs until it fills the night.
Keep this fire burning through
beneath the archway, where the glow from a single lamp paints your face in amber. My voice cracks when I speak, a rap shaped by winter air. I tell you I don't need anything tonight, but your hands wrapped around mine, your breath gently touching my cheek. The choir hums behind us, soft, distant, rising slowly.
Winter fire, carry us high. Let our voices brighten the sky. Orange glows as colors fly through the music we create. The cold can't touch us when you're near, and every note feels crystal clear. Merry Christmas, darling, I call out.
As the choir lifts the night around us, the drums fade first, and the saints drift away. Only a few soft chimes remain as we walk forward together, your hand steady in mine. Happy holidays, babe. Look at holidays, babe. Happy holidays, baby. Look at all the lights explode. Silver ribbons down the sidewalks, every corner overload. Merry Christmas, darling, hear the brass pop in the air. Baseline shaking through the pavement like a party everywhere. Joy to the world, ringing out from passing cars. Neon halos spinning like December stars. Season's greetings pouring out of every store. Kids are shouting Merry Christmas while they're rushing for more. You grab my wrist, you laugh, you pull. This night is burning beautiful. Jingle bells echo as your jacket swings, like you're dragging extra rhythm into everything. Happy holidays, honey, your eyes shine red and green, wrapping me inside a holiday dream. Every step's percussion on the icy stone. Every breath we take becomes a carol tone. Merry Christmas, rising higher like a spark we can't contain. Happy holidays, colliding with the music in our veins. Snow is floating, seeds are growing, clips are snapping in the night. Everything is pushing toward a spotlight. Happy holidays, baby, let the whole town sway. Merry Christmas in your voice, turning winter to play. Season's greetings shining, bursting into view. Jingle bells go crazy every time I look at you. Till the world hear the rooftops roar. This is Christmas magic we've been waiting for. Happy holidays, start. Happy holidays, start. Happy holidays, darling. Feel the fire rise with a spark lighting up December skies. Happy holidays, baby, let the Christmas fever fly. Happy holidays, baby, let the Christmas fever fly. Merry Christmas, darling, spend with me beneath the sky. Snowflakes racing like a dance floor strobe. Every move you make fits the holiday mode. Holiday markets glowing in a candy red shine. Gingerbread steam mixing with the baseline. You wink once, step twice, snap with a grin, and suddenly the whole crowd wants to join in. Merry Christmas from the rooftops, bouncing off the beam. Season's greetings painted across the screen. Happy holidays, swirling with the rain of snow. Carols shaking everywhere we go. You move like you're untouchable. December feels unstoppable. Jingle bells rattling under city light. You whisper Merry Christmas and my chest ignites. Happy holidays, growing bigger than the sky can hold. Merry Christmas, shining brighter than the tinsel gold. Every breath becomes a rhythm. Every heartbeat sings in time. Feels like Christmas in its prime. Happy holidays, baby, let the whole world shout. Merry Christmas, bringing us the colors all break out. Season's greetings lifting, soaring in the blue. Jingle bells keep flying every time I dance with you. Glory to the world, hear the angels call. Holiday magic rising over all. Happy holidays, darling, take my hand and see how the Christmas fever lights the city. Happy holidays, babe. 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 Happy holidays, baby, let the Christmas fever fly. Merry Merry Christmas, darling, race the snow across the sky. Season's greetings blazing, never let this moment die. Jingle bells electric, light the night and amplify. I share the world, hear the angels call. Holiday magic rising over. Happy holidays, baby, let the night explode. Merry Christmas rolling like a runaway ode. Season's greetings bursting with the way you shine. Jingle bells ricochet in perfect time to the world screaming from above. Winter shaking with your love. Happy holidays, babe. Happy holidays, babe. Happy holidays, babe. Let's make time. Happy holidays, babe. Happy holidays, babe. Happy holidays, babe. Merry Christmas, baby. Hear the spark in the snow. Happy holidays, rushing like a heartbeat on the go. Cities glowing peppermint red, neon angels in the air. Season's greetings floating everywhere. Jingle bells bouncing on the busy lane. You look back once and call my name. Your smile breaks like a fireworks sound. A Christmas burst shaking the ground. Holiday colors swirling your hair. Snowflakes dancing without a care. Joy to the world in the passing cars. You shine brighter than the downtown stars. Happy holidays, honey. Grab my hand and pull. Tonight the rhythm's wonderful. Merry Christmas echoing with every stride. Feels like the whole town's on a side. Merry Christmas rising in the beach you make. Happy holidays trembling while the city shakes. Season's greetings pouring through the night. Everything is building toward the light. Merry Christmas, baby, let the snow drop low. Happy holidays lifting with the way you glow. Jingle bells flashing like 1,000 beams. Season's greetings turning into laser streams. Joy to the world, hear the voices blend. Holiday magic hidden without end. Merry Christmas, darling, every move you show feels like the world in stereo. Joy to the world, baby, let the Christmas lights explode. Happy holidays rising as we rush down every road. Merry Christmas, darling, feel the rhythm overload. Jingle bells electric, shake the night and overload. Happy holidays following your every sway. Your jacket snapping like a beat parade. Snow kicks up in a glitter spray. Like December, can we just to stay? Merry Christmas reflected in the glass. Holiday shoppers rushing past. Season's greetings painted on the train. Frosty windows humming out your name. Jingle bells rattling from a rooftop choir. You spin once like a spark of fire. Joy to the world, I'm in underneath. Boots tap out a candy rhythm in the street. Happy holidays, honey. Pull me into the sound. Feels like our feet don't touch the ground. Merry Christmas glowing in the midnight air. Happy holidays pulsing with the neon flare. Season's greetings climbing like a wave. This whole rhythm's ours to say. Merry Christmas, baby, hear the sleigh bells clash. Happy holidays flying with the silver flash. Jingle bells bursting in the avenue. Every single echo feels like you. Joy to the world, let the choir strike high. Holiday thunder shaking the sky. Merry Christmas, darling, let the rhythm show. We're the spark that steals the snow. Joy to the world, baby, let the Christmas lights explode. Christmas, baby. Hear the lights go, hey. Street is waking, bells are shaking, starting up the holiday. Happy holidays, darling. Feel the rushing night. Red and silver everywhere. The snow is dancing in the night. Joy to the world as we run through the crowd. Choirs are popping, their voices loud. Season's greetings in the sparkling air. Your life was bright and the whole town stares. Jingle bells echo on the avenue line. Your step is right on the perfect time. Happy holidays, honey. Pull me into your glow. We're a living carol running through the snow. Merry Christmas, baby. You whisper again, and suddenly the rhythm doubles under my skin. Brass horns popping like fireworks above. Every beat feels wrapped in love. If magic had a sound tonight, it would be your voice in city lights. Merry Christmas rising higher in your tone. Happy holidays pulsing like a metronome. Every greeting falling in like harmony, building up this energy. Merry Christmas, baby. Let the snow burst wide. Happy holidays, darling. Spend with me tonight. Joy to the world. Hear the choir take flight. Season's greetings lighting up the sky so bright. Jingle bells ring with every step you take. Christmas fireworks in every move you make. Merry Christmas, baby. Yeah, this is how it feels when the whole world sings in red and tears.
Yeah, and Merry Christmas, baby. Shake the night with holiday light. Happy holidays, I'll enjoy with me till the stars ignite. Joy to the world, echo loud through frozen white. Season's greetings calling, everything just feels so right.
Happy holidays, sweetheart. Your smile hits hard like a peppermint spark in a winter yard. Jingle bells trail every move you do. Red scarf flying like a deja vu. Merry Christmas ringing in the passing cars. Silver halos glowing like 1,000 stars. Market stalls are singing, brass lines shout. Every step you take knocks worry out. Happy holidays, following your pace. Lighting up colors all over the place. Turn once quick and the mistletoe lights. Whisper Merry Christmas, baby, soft but bright. Crowds start moving just to see how the holiday shines when you're with me. Every laugh you drop becomes a beat. A Christmas rhythm under city heat. Merry Christmas rising, hear the bells align. Happy holidays lifting through the neon signs. Season's greetings glowing in a perfect key. Holiday rhythm pulling you to me. Merry Christmas, baby. Let your heart be shine. Happy holidays shaking every dotted line. Joy to the world, every color turns alive. Snowflakes glitter as the trumpets drive. Jingle bells echo in your falsetto high. Christmas energy shooting through the sky. Merry Christmas, darling. Every move you make feels like a miracle in the making. Merry Christmas, baby. Shake the night with holiday light. Happy holiday, darling, dance with me till the stars ignite. Joy to the world, hear the choir burn bright. Season's greetings flying, this whole world feels right. Merry Christmas, baby, if the music fades slow. Happy holidays, darling, stay close in the snow. Joy to the world, softly hums in the breeze. Season's greetings drifting through the trees. If tomorrow melts the lights away, I'll still hear Merry Christmas in the way you say every little word tonight. Warm, gentle, bright. Merry Christmas, baby. Let the fire ignite. Happy holidays roaring in red and white. Joy to the world, singing loud on high. Every heartbeat shining like the winter sky. Jingle bells thunder every place we go. Holiday rhythm in the falling snow. Merry Christmas, darling. Your glow, your voice, your light. Turn this whole town into paradise tonight. Merry Christmas, baby. Shake the night with all your might. Happy holidays, darling. Set the season burning bright. Joy to the world forever. Let the snow explode in light. Seasons pouring. This is Christmas done right. Bells sweep across the windshield as the wipers clear a line through fresh snow. The drums kicking like an engine, revving steady and warm. You lean over the console and turn up the radio. Your coat half open from rushing out the door. The heater rattles, the windows fog, and the road ahead glows under rows of passing lights. I tap the steering wheel to the tempo, my voice rough as I joke about the storm. You laugh hard enough that the entire car feels lighter than the weather outside. The tires crunch through patches of ice, but the momentum pulls us forward as if the night itself is daring us to keep going. The band on the radio swells, strings filling the cabin like a tailwind. Something in my chest lifts with it, a feeling that grows with every mile. Run with me on the snow, highway run where the rhythm matches the wheels below. Hold tight as the road keeps rising and the world outside turns into motion. Merry Christmas, love, you say, and the words settle deeper than the sound around us. We pass the rest stop lit by old yellow bulbs. Families crowding the vending machines for hot drinks. Fake staccato strings bounce to the music like the tapping of our travel mugs in the cup holders. Snow blows sideways across the hood. A moving curtain that opens with every mile. You stretch your legs, pushing your boots against the floor, and my voice turns rougher when I ask if you're warm enough in that half-zip coat. You smirk, pull the zipper up halfway, and rest your hand on mine as if the road belongs to us. The beat digs deeper into the speakers, tambourine flicking in between the horns. Your shoulders sway with the rhythm, and the night hums beneath the tide. Stay with me on the snow highway run where the exits blur and the miles fall fast. Let the music push us forward as the sky folds into the glass. I wish you a Christmas full of calm. You whisper with a steady tone that holds the whole storm still for a moment. We pull over near a viewpoint, the valley below glowing with scattered rooftops. The band softens to piano and low strings, leaving room for the rasp in my voice as I tell you I didn't expect a night like this. One where the road, the cold in your hand and mine feel like the same pulse. You breathe out slowly and the cloud of it drifts across the windshield before fading into the dark. From the highway curve, a distant choir begins their verse. The sound carried by the wind. Slow highway run, don't lose your pace. Let the wheels and the music race. Every echo in this space turns into something we won't forget. Hold me close as we get back on. Snow spinning behind the car. Merry Christmas, darling, I call out. Voice cutting through the hum of the engine as the choir blooms behind the radio mix. The storm eases, the road stretches open. Only soft bells remain as we drive on. Your head resting near my shoulder when you whisper, let's stay on the road a little longer. A line of bells cuts through the cold dusk as drums from the parade warm the street. Colorful lights from the carnival bounce across the buildings like moving brushstrokes. You weave through the entrance gate, scarf trailing behind you as the crowd shifts in waves. Vendors shout orders near the food stalls, and the smell of roasted treats drifts through the air. My voice cracks a little when I call for you to slow down. The cold turning every word rougher than I expect. You turn back with a grin that pulls me straight into the current of people, and soon we're walking shoulder to open behind us. My voice goes rough when I ask if you wanna ride the carousel, and you hook your arm through mine as if the answer was obvious. The band gathers volume, tambourine flicking sharply between the horns. Your steps move faster with the rhythm, and the whole carnival floor seems to tilt with us. Walk with me in this carnival rush where the crowd sings louder with each loop. Let the rhythm carry us near the lights that rise beyond the tents. I wish you a Christmas filled with true peace. You murmur beneath the sweeping glow, and something inside me steadies in the noise. We stop near the carousel gate, the horse is frozen for a moment while new riders board. Only piano and a low string hum remain in the speakers, giving room for the rasp in my voice. As I tell you, this place feels like it's holding time still for us. You slide your hand into mine, thumb brushing once against my knuckles, and the sound of the parade shifts closer. Brass warm in the air as the choir begins again. Carnival rush, pull us ahead. Let our voices rise with the marching drums. Every shout from the crowd becomes part of a pulse beneath our feet. Hold me close as the lights whirl past, no tumbling from the rooftops. Merry Christmas, darling, I call out, my voice rough but steady as the choir opens wide. Colors fading behind the tents. We walked on the edge of the carnival, hands still linked, and you whisper softly. This night feels like the start of something. Bells sweep across the station roof, and the drums kick in with a rolling pattern. It feels like a train rushing toward the platform. The station is overflowing with travelers, coat swinging, footsteps hitting fast against the floor. Announcements echo off the metal beams, and people lift signs, wave scarves, call out to each other. Spots you near the far bench, hands tucked in your pockets, eyes scanning the crowd for mine. My voice cracks when I call out, rough from the cold and all the weeks apart. You step forward quickly, your shoulder brushing mine as if we never left each other's side. Energy from the rushing trains hums beneath our feet, pulling us. Things rise like us, pushing through the open doors. The choir hums behind emotion, a steady current pulling us toward the moment. Run with me through the station eve where the music shakes the winter air. Hold tight as the crowd moves around us like waves chasing a steady beat.
Merry Christmas, love, you say.
And my whole chest jumps forward in reply. A train arrives bursting with travelers, steam drifting like a soft fabric across the platform. Bass staccato strings match the tapping of luggage wheels and the chatter of families finding each other again. You take my hand as a group rushes by, nearly pulling us into their momentum. Your laughter breaks through the noise, and I feel the night pick up speed as if the entire place runs on the rhythm beneath our feet. I lean close, a voice low and gritty, telling you I almost forgot how fast you make time move. The melody gathers force, tambourine cutting through the engine hum. You swing our hands just once, and everything quickens with the gesture.
Stay with me through the station eve, where every arrival feels like a song. Let the rhythm carry us forward, past the lines and the blinking boards.
I wish you a Christmas word every mile. You whisper into the cold, and the words land deeper than the season itself. We take a small step aside, leaning near a pillar warmed by old heat pipes. Only piano and a thin string line follow us, giving room for my breath to drag in. Rough and uneven from the rush, I tell you I don't need the train schedule, don't need the noise around us. Just this moment where the world funnels into you, finding me again. Below us a choir from the concourse lets out a swell that grows with each bar. Station Eve, keep pulling us on, let the beat match the pounding tracks. Every shout from the crowd spins into the pulse surrounding us. Hold me close as the trains roll in, snow drifting through the open doors. Merry Christmas, darling, I call out, my voice cutting through the echoing hall as the choir rises behind us. The train's quiet, the crowd thins, only scattered steps remain as we walk together toward the exit. Your hand anchor in mine, your voice low as you say, this reunion was worth every mile. Snow hits the pavement in a bright white way. You laugh once loud like you're feeling brave. Boots tap sharp on the frosty stone, rhythm kicking like it's all your own.
Holiday colors flicker in your eyes, red and silver flooding winter skies. You brush my sleeve, spark a little grin, and I feel the Christmas magic pull me in.
Merry Christmas, baby, you whisper low, soft but warm in the falling snow. Every step with you feels right, like the season found its light. Pull me closer through the icy glow, heartbeat sinking as the wind blows slow. Color lights rising in the air, feels like Christmas everywhere. Hold me steady as the rhythm starts to climb. Snowflake shadows falling right in time. Happy holidays flowing through the night, carry gently under neon light. Your smile rings out like a carol's tune, holiday shimmer like a silver moon. Merry Christmas, baby, jingle bells and Christmas lights, season's greeting shining joy to the world tonight.
Your footsteps bounce with a playful beat, spreading warmth through the frozen street. Holiday stars are glowing in a row, steam rising gentle with the falling snow. You tug my sleeve and spin around, boots sliding on the snowy ground.
A small happy holiday slips your way, bright enough to warm the day. Crowd slow down just to watch you stride, like you own the winter time. Pull me forward where the colors grow, let the snowy rhythm overflow. Every sound around us seems made for Christmas movie scenes. Hold me steady as the chorus hits the sky. Holiday sparkle rising up high. Happy holidays shining where you stand, snow kicking up like a marching band. Your voice rings out through the frosty air, lighting halos everywhere. Every step you take through the snow makes the whole night overflow. Merry Christmas, baby, jingle bells and Christmas lights, season's greetings flowing joy to the world tonight. Happy holidays rising, winter snow so bright. If the lights fade out and the wind grows cold, I'll remember every glow you hold. One soft Christmas whisper from your breath feels like a promise I won't forget. Snow keeps falling in a quiet line, but your warmth rewrites the design. Hold me steady as the final beat ignites. Holiday shimmer streaking through the lights. Happy holidays pouring from your tone, melting every inch of stone. Your turning cold streets warm and bright. Every move you make, every spark you show, sets the whole world in a glow. Merry Christmas, baby, jingle bells and Christmas lights, seasons, greetings forever, joy to the world tonight. Snow kicks up with the moment your boots hit the ground, scattering in sharp white bursts. You turn with a quick grin, breath rising in pale clouds, pulling me along the flashing boulevard. Holly lanterns sway above us, painted red and white ribbons across your shoulders. A soft Merry Christmas slips from you, warm enough to press through the cold. People hurry by with gift bags knocking together, the sounds mixing with faint bells drifting from blocks away. Your scarf swings as you speed up, steps hitting the pavement with clean rhythm. Snow gathers along the seams of your jacket, light and your outline is silver. You nudge my arm and tilt your head forward, inviting me deeper into the rising beat of the night. We pass windows glowing with rays, the glass fogging from warm air inside. A brass trio warms up near the crosswalk, their bright notes cutting through the winter rush. You fall naturally into the beat, tapping your heel, letting your laugh ride the sound. Holiday scents drip from food stalls, roasted nuts, cinnamon, sweet bread wrapping around the cold in soft waves. Every step you take bends the atmosphere around you like the rhythm listens only to your pace. Oh, a passing stranger calls Merry Christmas, and you answer with a small nod before sliding for again. Pull me into the pulse, running beneath the falling snow. Every heartbeat tight and sinking with the holiday glow. Winter spreads wide around us, lifting the rhythm higher. The air brightens like a stage, waiting for your next move. Hold me steady as the street erupts in swirling white snow, rising like sparks from a drum line. Your voice travels clean through the cold, tracing bright arcs into the night. Happy holidays slip softly from your lips, warm enough to shake the air around us. Lanterns shimmer overhead, scattering reflections that follow your stride. Holiday lights are shining, jingle bells and crystal air. Season's greetings rising, Christmas wonder everywhere. We move under branches coated in frost, each one chiming as a breeze pushes through. A holiday tram rolls by, windows fog with passengers humming familiar tunes. Snow drifts around your boots in slow spirals, circling like it's following your rhythm. A child waves a ribbon wand and shouts happy holidays as they pass. You answer with a wide grin that brightens under the lamplight. Your steps scrape across the frosted stone, leaving faint bright curves behind. Every motion you make pushes warmth into the winter air, shifting the night into something gentler. We follow a side street lined with garlands stretching overhead, colors reflecting in the snow. Distant drums and bells continue warm metallic echo. You sway your shoulders once, falling into the tempo, drawing me close without a word. Snow gathers on your hair, glowing like scattered glass. Oh, another Merry Christmas from you floats out, quiet, soft, almost teasing, vanishing into the drifting cold. Lead me through the winter glow, through the rushing holiday sound. Warmth threads through the air wherever your steps land. Snow thickens but the path sharpens under your pace. Hold me steady as the rhythm climbs higher. Snow bursting open like scattered firelight. Your silhouette cuts through the drifting white, every step sending color through the dark. A faint happy holiday springs from you, light as a bell but steady enough to guide the moment. Holiday lights are shining, jingle bells and crystal air. Christmas night is glowing, seasons greetings everywhere. Holiday stars are rising, jingle bells beyond compare. If the music softens and the street grows still, winter will keep carrying our steps. Your quiet holiday whisper steadies the cold and folds the night into something warm. Hold me steady as the last beat splits the sky. Lantern beams bursting in bright winter arcs. once more, clear enough to echo across the street. Holiday lights are shining, jingle bells and crystal air. Ooh, Christmas stars are glowing, seasons greetings everywhere. Happy holidays, hey! Look how bright the streets unfold. Strings of silver, strings of red, all the rooftops dipped in gold. Merry Christmas, ringing from the balconies above. Every echo hits my chest like a carol made of love. Season's greetings flutter in the peppermint breeze. Kids are shouting Merry Christmas as they chase through the trees. Jingle bells rattling from a bicycle tire, step in rhythm like your feet in fire. Holiday crowds are buzzing under glowing signs, but your smile lies louder than 1,000 lines. Happy holidays, honey, pull me through the snow. Let's paint December with the way we glow. Your mitten brush is mine, and suddenly the beat gets bold. Feels like the winter's taking hold. Merry Christmas lifting under every step we make. Happy holidays shaking like a candy cane quake. Joy to the world, humming in the neon light. Everything is rising for the night. Merry Christmas, baby, let the whole town sway. Happy holidays echo with the brass that play. Season's greetings shining in the frozen air. Jingle bells jumping everywhere. Joy to the world, yeah, the moment's pure. Holiday warmth like a perfect cure. Merry Christmas style in every movie show turns the cold into a glow. Hey, two, hey! Merry Christmas darling, turn the holiday sky to gold. Happy holidays rising, watch the snowy streets unfold. Joy to the world shouting, feel the rhythm uncontrolled. Jingle bells colliding, Christmas never getting old. Happy holidays swirling in your playful stride. You kick the snow and laugh like you've got nothing to hide. Merry Christmas, floating from a market stall. Cider steam rising like a festival call. Season's greetings swinging in the passing train. Frosty windows sketching out your name. Jingle bells sync with your heartbeat pace, like December follows only your trace. Holiday banners flap above our heads. You jump on a curb just to test your threads. Happy holidays, sugar, you tap my arm twice, then point at a choir singing warm and nice. Their voices hit like a flood of gold, and the night grows loud and bold. Merry Christmas, glowing in the crisp night air. Happy holidays, thundering everywhere. Joy to the world, climbing like a chord. Every beat we feel restored. Merry Christmas, baby, let the bells go wild. Happy holidays, roaring like in Bobby Child. Season's greetings, popping with the beat we chase. Jingle bells racing in a lightning pace. Joy to the world, hear the choirs unite. Holiday colors burst in the night. Merry Christmas, darling, nothing else compares to how your laughter warms the air. Merry Christmas, darling, turn the holiday sky to gold. Happy holidays flying, shake the winter bright and bold. Joy to the world shining, never let the moment fold. Jingle bells igniting, turn December into gold. Merry Christmas, baby, if the sound drops low. Happy holidays, humming through the falling snow. Season's greetings carried on the wind so light. Joy to the world rising in the white. Hold me steady as the night expands. We're a spark running through the land. Jingle bells drifting in a gentle sweep. Holiday secrets ours to keep. Merry Christmas, baby. Raise your voice and shine. Happy holidays blazing in the rhythm line. Season's greetings louder than the city's roar. Jingle bells falling like they never before. Joy to the world, feel the thunder roll. Holiday fire in our soul. Merry Christmas, darling, every breath you show turns the night to solid gold. Merry Christmas, darling, turn the holiday sky to gold. Happy holidays forever, let the blazing lights unfold. Joy to the world exploding, never let the moment cold. Jingle bells ascending, this is Christmas pure and bold. scatter across the glass towers above, and the drums snapping like skates, hitting the ice for the first push. Colored lights rotate around the rink, turning the frost into shifting patterns beneath our steps. You tug my glove, pulling me closer to the rink entrance. The air is filled with the scrape of blades, the rush of couples pushing off, and the faint shout of workers clearing snow from the corners. My voice breaks a little when I call your name, the cold carving a roughness into every sound. You grin, step backward onto the ice, and motion for me to follow. Your balance easy, your movement already catching the rhythm of the music overhead. I step out cautiously, but you grab my arm and pull me straight in motion. The band in the plaza hits a rising pattern, strings sliding upward like skates, carving long clean lines. Your laugh circles the air, and I feel the pace start to lift beneath. Ride with me through this city rink night, where every turn pulls us deeper into the sound. Hold on as the ice shifts under our stride, and the music carries us along. Merry Christmas, love, you say, and the words settle warm beneath the cold rush. Kids shoot past us in quick zigzags, their momentum matched by mid-to-count notes snapping out of the overhead speakers. A couple near the center spins in a tight arc, sending fine frost drifting through the air like dust from a comet. You try a cautious spin and nearly slip, and I catch you by the elbows. Our laughter throwing itself against the walls of the rink. My voice drops slower when I ask if you're alright, and you answer by tightening your grip and pulling me back into another circle. The tempo rises, the tambourine ticking like quick toe picks, hitting ice. Your shoulders turn with the beat as the rink lights pulse with our momentum. Glide with me through this city ring night, where the edges of the ice glow under our steps. Let the movement push us forward, drawing slow arcs across the surface.
I wish you a Christmas full of calm moments.
You whisper, voice steady despite the pace, and something tight in my chest unwind. I slow near the barrier to catch our breath. Only piano and low strings drift from the speakers, leaving space for the rasp in my voice as I tell you this place feels different with you. Faster, sharper, like the whole night is running in our direction. You rest your forehead against mine for a brief second, our breaths mixing into a single cloud. From the plaza beyond, the choir begins its spool of their voices rising with the light circle in the ring. City ring now.
Carry us faster,
Carry us faster.
ice humming under our strides.
Hold me close as the drums return and the music breaks wide open. Merry Christmas to you.
Merry Christmas to you.
Merry Christmas, darling. I shouted across the ring as the choir burst into the final refrain. Glide with me through this rushing winter, our hands locked, our steps aligned. The night spinning around us in sweeping arcs of color. The lights rotate slower, the music drifts out, skates scrape softly as we head toward the exit. Your fingers threading through mine when you whisper, let's stay out a little longer. Bells sweep over the open hilltop, their echoes bouncing across untouched snow. Drums falling with a firm pulse like bolts, settling into a steady climb.
You drag the fireworks kit through the powder, laughing at how the box keeps tilting to one side. The town below glows like a slow river of lanterns, and the sky above stretches wide, waiting. My voice comes out rough when I tell you we should have started earlier, and you fire back a grin sharp enough to push me into quicker steps. The cold wind cuts around us, but the rush of the climb keeps our breaths fast, and our shoulders brushing as we move. Strings rise behind the wind, the steps matching our boots. The choir hums faintly from the town speakers below, lifting our pace higher up the slope. Run with me through this hilltop firework eve, where each breath turns into rhythm. Hold tight as the world below waits for the sky to open. Merry Christmas, love you say, and the words settle warm inside the rush. We reach the launch zone beside an old bench, the wood dusted with a soft layer of frosty staccato notes echo from a portable speaker as you unpack the fuses in angled racks. Kids down the hill slide across the snow, their shouts drifting upward in broken patterns. You hand me a lighter, your gloves brushing against mine, and even through the padding, the contact punches a spark straight to my chest. My voice drops lower as I ask if you're ready for this, and you nod with a look that matches the rising tempo overhead. The wind picks up, driving the drums into a tighter pattern. Your breath turns into quick clouds, and the strings flaring fast. Stand with me on this hilltop firework eve, where the sky feels close enough to touch. Let the countdown pull us forward as the fuse lines glow along the snow. I wish you a Christmas filled with brave moments. You whisper near my cheek, and the words steady my hands on the starter rope. We crouch beside the box shelter in the spark from the wind. Only soft piano follows us now, leaving room for the rasp in my voice as I admit I didn't expect this night to feel like something we'd remember forever. You lean closer, our foreheads nearly touching, and the faint glow of the fuse lights your eyes in sharp amber. From the town below, the choir begins its climb, a wide rising sound rolling up the hill.
Firework eve lit us high, your drums pounding up from the valley.
Hold me close as the sky opens and the sparks burst above our heads. Merry Christmas, my love.
Christmas, darling.
I shouted through the thunder of fireworks. The choir breaks open in full. Colors spin across the hilltop, each flare reflecting in your eyes as your hand stays locked in mine. The echoes scatter down the slope. The wind eases, only bells drift through the cooling air as you whisper, let's light one more. A crisp run of bells glides over the rooftops as the sky begins to pale. Drums falling with a steady forward moving rhythm, like footsteps picking up speed. You hand me a warm cup as we step out of the cafe. Steam rising into the cold like it's racing the morning light. The street is nearly empty, just delivery trucks and early walkers, but every sound has a pulse, from the crunch of snow to the distant wheels on stone. My voice comes out rough when I tease you about dragging me out this early, and you bump your shoulder into mine with a grin that feels louder than the street itself. My breath falls in time with the rhythm, pulling my steps closer to yours. Walk with me through this Dawn Street run, where each turn feels like a line in a song. Hold tight as the beat picks up and the world shakes off the night. Oh, Merry Christmas, love, you tell me, and the words settle warm beneath the rising sky. A cyclist speeds past, wheels leaving thin tracks across the snow. Intercut strings echo the quick clicks of his gears as a bakery worker props open the door, letting out a rush of heat and the smell of rising dough. You lift your cup toward me like a silent toast before taking a sip that fogs the air between us. I answer with a low laugh, rough but alive. Oh, oh, oh. And the sound bounces off the narrow corridor of old storefronts. Cars begin to join the road, the tires hissing along the thin frost, pushing the tempo higher. The band across the street begins to tune, horns cutting through the quiet dawn. Your hand brushes mine and the rhythm snaps into place. Stay with me through this Dawn Street run, where each passing moment builds its own refrain. Let the growing daylight find us, moving faster with the flow. I wish you a Christmas full of calm joy. You murmur before finishing your drink, and the words deepen something steady inside me. We pause beneath an archway of holiday garlands and lights still glowing faint from the night before. Only piano and a muted bass follow us, leaving space for the scraping my voice. As I tell you this morning feels like it chose us. You exhale softly, fog drifting upward as the first sunbeam threads through your hair. From the square ahead, a choir begins its practice run, a slow crescendo pulling us back into motion. Dawn Street run, keep pushing ahead. Let the rhythm join the waking city. Every voice and every sound falls into a pulse we can claim. Hold me close as the crowd arrives, boots striking the ground like a drum line. Merry Christmas, darling, I call out, my voice rough but clear enough to rise over the choir warming up. The sun lifts higher, shops unlock. The rhythm of the city opens wide as we step forward again. Your hand steady on my arm when you whisper, this is the best start to any day. A sweep of bells cuts through the cold as the parade drums rumble down the avenue. Torches glow along the sidewalks, their warmth bouncing across the crowd. You find a spot beside the old stone railing near the fire pits. Your cheeks flush from weaving through the crowd. Performers rush past carrying banners that ripple in the wind, and brass from the marching band sends the air into motion. I call your name, my voice comes out rough, still catching on the cold from the long walk. You turn with a half grin, tapping your boot in time with the drums, and suddenly the street feels like it's moving beneath our feet. The pace increases as the next float approaches, strings rising in tight steps behind the horns. The firelight flickers across your coat and pulls my breath into the rhythm.
Stay with me in this fireside parade night,
Where every step falls straight into the beat.
hold tight
As the music rushes past and the street hums under our boots. Merry Christmas, love, you say, and the words push the noise into something warm. Vendors pass by with trays of pastries and hot cider, mistletoe with strings matching the tapping of their cups. Children dart through gaps in the crowd, their scarves trailing behind like little comets. You lean closer,
she's mine. And even through the colder contents of jokes up my arm, I laugh. No gritty, uneven, and you answer by pulling me toward the edge of the walkway as another wave of musicians arrives. The tambourine cuts through the marching rhythm, horns climbing in quick bursts. You catch my hand for balance, and the moment snaps into perfect timing. Walk with me
Through this fireside parade now.
where the rows of lights shift with the music. Let the rhythm carry us along the rail as the floats turn the corner ahead. I wish you a Christmas full of peace. You whisper close enough that your breath warms my jaw. We pause as the band resets for the finale. The torches flickering low behind us. Only piano and a soft, steady heartbeat of bass remain, leaving room for the rasp in my voice as I tell you this night feels like it's pulling us forward together. You squeeze my hand once, firm, certain, and from the street center the choir begins its build. Us voices layering like rising sparks. Fireside parade night, carry us higher, drums pounding in waves through our chests. Hold me close as the music crashes and the crowd lifts their voices around us. Merry Christmas to you, Merry Christmas, my love, Merry Christmas, darling. I shouted over the roaring choir as the final float rolls by. Every spark from the torches swirls upward as we move with the closing march. Your hand locked in mine like a promise written into the noise. The parade fades to the next street, leaving only bells drifting through the cold night. You tug me closer and whisper, keep this night with me. Cold air rushes past my ears as we sprint across the highway overlook. Snow swirling like scattered pixels in the neon wind. Your coat flares behind you with each step, catching reflections from the red-green billboards flashing over the road. A sharp Merry Christmas from your lips cuts through the static of passing cars, and the city below hums like a glowing engine waiting for ignition. Your breath mixes with the frost, drifting upward in pale blue curls, while the world underneath gets covered in holiday lights. You slow only long enough to push your hands into your pockets, tilting your head toward the skyline where a giant tree flickers on top of a tower. Gusts of wind push snow sideways, and you lean into them like you're part of the storm. Below us, crowds move like small constellations of red hats and green scarves, dotted lines of motion under a wide shimmering sky. Your boots scuff the concrete barrier once, then you hop down with an easy landing that echoes faintly. Happy holidays, you murmur with half a smile, as if the words themselves are just another beat for you to keep time with. You take the lead again, pushing forward toward the pedestrian bridge, where vendors ring tiny bells as they hand out warm drinks. Holiday steam drifts up between us and melts into the night. The bridge lights blink in patterns, red then gold, then a pulse of blue that follows your motion. You brush snow off your hair without stopping, sending bright flakes scattering across the wooden planks beneath us. Below the bridge, a lone saxophone plays a slow inner melody, the notes bending like icicles melting in warm light. Step for step, light for light, winter wakes when you ignite. Step for step, glow on glow, you're the falling snow. A gust pushes toward us from the waterfront, carrying the scent of roasted sugar and pine. Your coat flutters like a banner caught in sudden wind, and the city lights ripple across your shoulders. We move along the railing, boots clicking in sync, passing families snapping photos near a row of glowing snowmen. You laugh softly when a little girl hands you a tiny candy cane, and your Merry Christmas back to her comes out calm but warm enough to soften
the icy air. Snow gathers on the rail, melting slightly under the warm bulbs overhead. Your footsteps
Raise the sound,
holiday echo in the dark.
raise the sound,
Snowflakes scatter when you spark.
raise the sound,
Winter bends beneath your light.
raise the sound.
We carve the night. For a moment we stop near a fountain, frozen mid-splash. The shapes lock like glass in the glow. You breathe out slowly, watching the steam curl upward. Your voice quiet as you say, feels like the whole world's holding its breath tonight. Snow falls thicker now, dusting your hair, clinging to your eyebrows, resting carefully across your knuckles. Your shoulders relax and you stand still, just long enough for winter to settle around you. Then a spark hits your eyes and you take off running again. If the lights above us dim, the highway glow below will carry the rest. If the wind turns sharp, your voice will cut a path right through it. A soft, happy holidays from new land, steady, tying every drifting snowflake into place. Even the frozen fountain seems to shift in your direction as if listening. Keep it rising, beats follow every step you take. Keep it rising, snowstorm patterns start to break. Keep it rising, your breath colors winter white. Keep it rising, we own the night. Christmas lights are calling, holly winds are glowing bright. Winter stars are singing season's greetings through the night. Oh, winter stars are singing season's greetings through the night. Oh, winter stars are singing season's greetings through the night. Oh, winter stars are singing. You slow down at last near the edge of the overlook, letting snow coat your shoulders like powdered frost. Merry Christmas, you breathe with a small smile, and the sound blends with the city lights below. The wind quiets, the colors settle, and the winter night holds a glow you leave behind. You light up my Christmas, every heartbeat singing for you, and with the original melodies, a common trail of winter heat. You light up my Christmas, every heartbeat singing for you. Come Tilio, visit Oviedo, get snow and look over your shoulder. That kind of look that says, keep up or get lost. The street tilts upward, the headlands lining the path like glowing checkpoints. Your boots scrape sparks off the pavement as you take the incline in long, confident strides. A kid with a glowing hat yells happy holidays, and you flick a salute back, eyes bright, pulse rising. Your voice warm and sharp falls right into the rhythm of the city. Go! You shout it once, go! I fall into your pace. Once, go! I fall into your pace. Go! Snow is behind us. Holiday chaos lights the space. We cut through a market where vendors slam metal lit shut. Steam lifting into the freezing air in twisting columns. Holiday ribbons flap violently from thin poles, snapping like they're keeping time to the beat. Your steps bounce against the store roofs, sending echoes into tight alley walls. You jump puddles of melted snow, boots splashing upward with a loud crack. Your Merry Christmas, man. To the Vanderlands like the start of a fight song. Head a row of toy train circles, a huge display window, little lights that but strong enough to warm the moment. If the lights flicker, shine harder. If the wind howls, your voice outruns it. Every happy holidays from your breath sets a spark along the frozen walls, turning the dark corners brighter. Winter listens when you move. Go louder. Boots striking fire through the snow. Go louder. Holiday sparks rising below. Go louder. Your pulse hits every light. Go louder. We tear across the night. Christmas bells are crashing. All midday sparks ignite the sky. Stars are flashing. Seasons greetings flying. You stop at the top of the hill. Snow swirling like smoke around your shoulders. Merry Christmas, you say one last time. Quiet, confident, like the night belongs to you. The wind stills, the lights hold, and winter freezes the moment in place. Go louder! Go louder! Go louder! Go louder! Ooh, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Woo! Snow bursts upward as your boots hit the ground, scattering in bright flashes along the boulevard. You look over your shoulder with a quick grin, breath rising in soft curls as the night air sweeps past us. Holiday lights ripple across the windows, casting warm gold over your jacket and drawing silver edges along your steps. A quiet Merry Christmas slips from you, calm and effortless, drifting like a spark in the cold. Crowds hurry by with wrapped boxes and glowing bags, the noise blending with bells faintly ringing from the next street. Your scarf trails behind you as you slide between people, moving with the rhythm the winter seems eager to follow. Snow sticks to your sleeves in thin white lines, and your pace sharpens as you nudge my arm, guiding me deeper into the bright rush of the city. We pass a bakery window glowing with wreaths, warm lights spilling over fresh pastries stacked in neat rows. A street musician plays quick brass riffs near the curb, his notes bright and bold, cutting clean through the frozen air. You fall naturally into step with the beat, shoulder swaying, boots tapping small syncopations. Holiday scents drift from a food cart, ginger roasted chestnut, sweet dough, wrapping gently around us. Every movement you make pushes color through the night, as if the street shifts its rhythm to your stride. A stranger murmurs happy holidays as they pass, and you answer with a crooked smile before stepping into the brighter part of the road. Draw me into the pulse, humming beneath the drifting snow. Every heartbeat clicks into place with the holiday lights. Winter expands around us, raising the rhythm higher. The air brightens like it's waiting for your next move. Hold me steady as the beat shakes open the streets, snow flying upward like bursts of light. Your voice cuts through the cold with warm, clear tone, tracing bright edges into the night. Happy holidays fall quietly from your breath, soft but strong enough to guide the air. Lanterns flicker above your steps, scattering reflections that follow your path. Merry Christmas shining, holiday colors fill the sky. Seasons greetings glowing, Christmas magic rising high. Merry Christmas shining, holiday colors fill the sky. Seasons greetings glowing, Christmas magic rising high. High, high. Oh, oh, oh. We cross under branches wrapped in frost, each one chiming lightly as the breeze moves through. A holiday tram rolls by, its windows glowing, full of silhouettes singing familiar tunes. Snow spins around your boots and looping spirals, drifting like it's pulled into your orbit. A child runs past waving a bright ribbon, one shouting Merry Christmas with a sharp, cheerful voice. You answer with a grin that sharpens under the lamplight. Your breath rising in pale waves, your steps carve soft arcs across the frost, leaving bright patterns behind.
frosting emerald and gold across the snow. Drums echo from a distant square, blending with bells that ring in quick succession. You shift your weight once and fall into tempo, drawing me close without a sound. Snow settles gently across your hair, sparking like crystal powder under the lights. Another soft, happy holidays escapes you, warm enough to linger between us as you glide forward. Lead me deeper through the winter glow, through the rising holiday chord threads the air anywhere you step. Snow thickens, but your pace clears a quiet path. Hold me steady as the rhythm climbs higher. Snow scattering like distant sparks. Your silhouette says through the drifting white, each motion brightening the dark of fate. Merry Christmas rings from you, light as a bell, steady as the beat beneath it. Oh, Merry Christmas shining, holiday colors fill the sky. Seasons greetings glowing, Christmas magic rising high. Oh, Merry Christmas shining, holiday colors fill the sky. Seasons night is glowing, seasons greetings rising high. Holiday stars are sparkling, winter lights are drifting by. If the music softens and the crowds fade out, winter keeps carrying our steps forward. Your quiet holiday whisper steadies the cold, folding the night around us in warm layers. Snow drifts long and smooth across the rooftops, soft as breath, bright as memory. Hold me steady as the last beat jumps into the sky. Lantern beams bursting in sharp winter lines. Your voice rises through swirling flakes, pouring warmth into frozen air. Happy holidays fall from you again, clear enough to echo through the street. Every motion you make lights the path ahead, turning the night into something golden. Oh, Merry Christmas shining, holiday colors fill the sky. Christmas stars are glowing, seasons greetings drifting high. The moment the bass drops, snow shatters into glitter above the stage. You step forward, first sharp clean up, flash in the cold. Crowds roar behind us, waving glow sticks like tiny holiday comets. Merry Christmas, you shout once, the sound cutting through the lights. The speakers pulse red, then blue, then white, and your breath rises like smoke from a winter engine. Spotlights chase your outline across the frozen plaza. Every step you take snaps the ground like a spark, boots slicing through drifting flakes. Holiday lasers sweep across the rooftops, and the wind carries soft bells from somewhere deep in the city. Your jacket gleams with a metallic shimmer, reflecting moving colors like a living ornament. People chant your name between beats, voices rising with them. Turn it up, holiday heat in the winter rush. Turn it up, snowfall breaking under your touch. Turn it up, Merry Christmas, soft but bright. Turn it up, we ignite the night. Lights explode above us, rain and silver trails through the sky. Vendors close their carts early just to watch. Steam drifting from the metal lids like warm ghosts. A child on someone's shoulders waves a tiny tree one, shouting happy holidays into the bass. You laugh once quick, effortless, and even the snow seems to shift towards you. The DJ twists the beat and the ground shakes like a drum buried under frost. Your movement sharpen, a sidestep, a spin, a sudden lean into the light. The crowd moves with you, hundreds of boots grinding rhythm into the pavement. Holiday banners ripple overhead, colors snapping like flags in the wind. Lifted high, holiday breath in the frozen haze. Lifted high, snowdrops glow in the neon blaze. Lifted
across the plaza, catching in your hair and lining your shoulders in white. You take a slow breath and launch forward with a single powerful stride. The speakers flare with gold static, wrapping around the entire square like a wave. People lift their phones, you become a silhouette framed in glittering gold. If the lights were to cut out now, I'd still see you outlined in the faint glow of drifting snow. Your voice, even soft, could guide the night. Your happy holidays lands quietly, yet strong enough to warm the frozen air. Winter bends toward you, even the silence listens. Turn the night out, pulse rising under the holiday sky. Snow spirals racing as the beats fly. Turning it out, your breath catches the moving light. Turning it louder, we own the night. Until jingle bells are blazing, Christmas lights are in the air. Holiday stars are rising, yeah. Season's greetings everywhere. Snow bursts behind you like sparks from a wire. Merry Christmas, you breathe once more, then the entire plaza answers with a shout. The beat fades slowly, but the glow you leave in the winter air keeps burning long after the music stops. A few bright chimes ring across the snowy street, and the steady thump of drums begins to warm the night. I find you waiting near the old carriage lined with ribbons, your coat brushing against the lantern's glow. Your breath drifts upward in thin silver clouds, and the moment feels like a painting caught between dusk and light. I step closer, my voice rough from the wind, low and uneven like it's climbing out of my chest. You smile and the whole street seems to breathe again, the noise of the market falling into a gentler rhythm. A quiet pool moves through the cold air, strings swell softly behind us, and each warm note rises like a promise I didn't know I needed tonight. Ride with me through this midnight dream, where winter glows in every beam. Hold me close inside the stream of colors drifting through the snow. Merry Christmas, love, you say, and all the restless edges fade away. The carriage rolls forward midst the carriage strings bouncing lightly behind the wheels. Shops blur into streaks of red and gold, and children chase each other past the glowing stars. You trace a star on the frosty window, your fingers leaving little arcs of warmth. I breathe out slowly, my voice turns rough and still as I whisper your name like a secret opened by the cold. You lean your shoulder into mine, and the whole world softens around the sound. The rhythm underneath us grows bright, a tambourine shaking like sparks thrown into the dark. Your laughter rises with the melody, pulling the music higher.
Stay with me inside this midnight dream. Let the lanterns guide our team through every drifting, glowing scene. The winter air can we tonight.
I wish you a Christmas full of light, your murmur soft and warm and right. The carriage slows near the quiet square, only piano and faint strings remain, bare enough to show every crack in my voice. I touch your hand with trembling fingers, feeling heat spread beneath the cold. You breathe my name, steady and calm, and the world narrows to the sound of your voice. The choir rises slowly in the distance,
bells flick through the cold air like sparks, and the drums snapping behind them, pushing the hilltop crowd forward. You're waiting halfway up the slope, waving at me through the rising snow. People climb past us carrying boxes tied with cloth ribbons, boots studded in quick uneven rhythms that blend into the wind. Warming up near the gate, I call your name with a rough edge in my voice, breath breaking the air in short clouds. You grab my arm, laughing as we move out of the way of a groove, sliding past and the whole hillside feels like it's shaking itself awake. The sound from the stage grows stronger, brass pushing through the cold wind, strings gather speed, and each note lands closer to the next. Run with me up this North Hill rush, where every step falls straight into the beat. Hold tight as the ground moves under us, crowds calling out in time with the band.
Merry Christmas, love, you tell me, and everything inside me jumps forward.
Vendors set up tables along the ridge, handing out roasted nuts and cups, steaming into the air. Issachar strings echo the quick tapping of the folding stands, and a dance circle forms near the flagpole. Kids try to match the moves, slipping and getting up again, while the parents shout half-laughing warnings. You pull me into the path of the music, cold brushing against mine, your breath warm against my neck despite the cold. The rhythm digs deeper, tambourine cutting between the horns. Your shoulders turn with the pulse, and the slope becomes a moving floor. Stay with me in this North Hill rush, where the band keeps pushing the night ahead. Let the noise rise around us and carry us all the way to the crest. I wish you a Christmas worth remembering. You say with a voice steady enough to hold the whole hillside still for a moment. We stop near the lookout rail, the town glowing far below. Only piano and a thin line of strings follow us at first, leaving space for the rasp in my voice as I tell you the night feels like it's built to keep us moving. Your hand finds mine, and that tiny ship sends my breath stumbling in from the valley. The choir grows louder, the snow swell then rises until the drums pick it up again. North Hill rush, don't slow down now, let the music carry us higher. Every shout from the crowd blends into a sound we can't resist. Hold me close as we climb the last stretch, snow drifting behind us in long streaks. Merry Christmas, darling, I called out back to you. My voice rough, steady in the hilltop air. The choir opens wide, and the whole night seems to fall into step with us. The wind calms, the band eases off, only a few fading chimes remain as we reach the top. Your hand still wrapped around mine, your voice slow as you say, this is the night I'll keep. Soft chimes drift through the cold air as the band swells beneath them. I see you standing under bright December lights, your breath curling upward like white silver smoke. The night is sharp, but your smile warms the street. I walk towards you slowly, my voice rough from the cold. Every word trembling between us like a spark waiting to rise. Your hand brushes mine, and the noise of the city falls into the rhythm of our footsteps. Something warm is climbing through my chest, a step slow, and suddenly everything feels defined by that glow. We walk the crowded avenue where colors shimmer in the glass. Children chase the drifting flakes, and a street musician plucks quick notes that bounce like little sparks around us. Your laughter breaks through the air, and even through my gloves your touch feels warm enough to melt the frost along my sleeves. I speak again, voice deeper, rougher, as if the cold sharpened every emotion I couldn't hide. The rhythm rises faster now, tambourine shaking like a heartbeat in the wind. Your steps match mine, the world spinning soft behind us, and the music climbs until it fills the night.
Keep this fire burning through the falling snow. Let the lights above us shift and glow. Every echo of your words lets my whole world grow.
I wish you a Christmas filled with peace, you say, with a quiet, steady warmth. And the moment settles deep inside me. Let's stop beneath the archway where the glow from a single lamp paints your face in amber. My voice cracks when I speak, a rasp shaped by winter air. I tell you I don't need anything tonight, but your hands wrapped around mine, your breath gently touching my cheek. The choir hums behind us, soft, distant, rising slowly.
Winter fire, carry us high. Let our voices brighten the sky. Hold me close as colors fly.
Through the music we create, the cold can't touch us when you're near, and every note feels crystal clear. Merry Christmas, darling, I call out as the choir lifts the night around us. The drums fade first, then the strings drift away. Only a few soft chimes remain as we walk forward together, your hands steady in mine.
Happy holidays, baby. Look at all the lights explode. Silver ribbons down the sidewalks, every corner overload. Merry Christmas, darling. Hear the brass pump in the air. Bassline shaking through the pavement like a party everywhere. Joy to the world, ringing out from passing cars. Neon halos spinning like December stars. Season's greetings pouring out of every store. Kids are shouting Merry Christmas while they're rushing for more. You grab my wrist, you laugh, you pull. This night is burning beautiful. Jingle bells echo as your jacket swings, like you're dragging extra rhythm into everything. Happy holidays, honey, your eyes shine red and green, wrapping me inside a holiday dream. Every step's percussion on the icy stone. Every breath we take becomes a carol tone.
Merry Christmas, rising higher like a spark we can't contain. Happy holidays, colliding with the music in our veins.
Snow is floating, swords are glowing, claps are snapping in the night.
Everything is pushing toward the spotlight.
Happy holidays, baby, let the whole town sway. Merry Christmas in your voice, turning winter into play. Season's greetings shining, bursting into view. Jingle bells go crazy every time I look at you. Joy to the world, hear the rooftops roar. This
Snowflakes racing like a dance floor strobe. Every move you make, that's the holiday mode. Holiday markets glowing in a candy red shine. Gingerbread steam mixing with the baseline. You wink one step, twice snap with a grin, and suddenly the whole crowd wants to join in. Merry Christmas from the rooftops, bouncing off the beams. Season's greetings painted across the screen. Happy holidays rolling with the rain of snow. Carols shaking everywhere we go. You move like you're untouchable. December feels unstoppable. Jingle bells rattling under city lights. You whisper Merry Christmas and my chest ignites.
Happy holidays, growing bigger than the sky can hold. Merry Christmas, shining brighter than the tinsel gold. Every breath becomes a rhythm, every heartbeat sings in time. Feels like Christmas in its prime. Happy holidays, baby, let the whole world shout. Merry Christmas ringing as the colors all break out. Season's greetings lifting, soaring in the blue. Jingle bells keep flying every time I dance with you. Joy to the world, hear the angels call. Holiday magic rising over all. Happy holidays, darling, take my hand and see how the Christmas fever lights the city. Happy holidays, baby, let the Christmas fever fly. Merry Christmas, darling, race the snow across the sky. Season's greetings blazing, never let this moment die. Jingle bells electric, light the night and amplify. Merry Christmas, baby, if the street goes dim. Happy holidays, honey, stay right at the brim. Joy to the world, humming softly in the dark. Season's greetings flicker like a spark. If this night melts down to embers low, I'll still remember how you stole the show. Your voice was glowing warm and high, a living carol in the sky. Merry Christmas rolling like a runaway ode. Season's greetings bursting with the way you shine. Jingle bells ricochet in perfect time. Joy to the world screaming from above. Winter shaking with your love. Happy holidays, darling. Every breath you take turns the whole world wide awake. Happy holidays, baby. Let the Christmas fever fly. Merry Christmas, darling. Dance with me till midnight high. Season's greetings forever. Paint the snow with red and white. Jingle bells igniting. This is Christmas done right. Merry Christmas, baby. Hear the spark in the snow. Happy holidays rushing like a heartbeat on the go. Cities glowing peppermint, neon angels in the air. Season's greetings floating everywhere. Yeah, jingle bells bouncing on the busy lane. You look back once and call my name. Your smile breaks like a fireworks sound. A Christmas bird shaking the ground. Holiday colors swirling your hair. Snowflakes dancing without a care. Joy to the world and the passing cars. You shine brighter than the downtown stars. Happy holidays, honey, grab my hand and pull. Tonight the rhythm's wonderful. Merry Christmas, echoing with every stride. Feels like the whole town's on our side. Merry Christmas, rising in the beach you made. Happy holidays, trembling while the city shakes. Season's greetings pouring through the night. Everything is building toward the light. Merry Christmas, baby, let the snowdrop blow. Happy holidays, lifting with the way you glow. Jingle bells flashing like 1,000 beams. Season's greetings turning into laser streams. Joy to the world, hear the voices blend. Holiday magic hidden without it. Merry Christmas, darling. Every move you show feels like the world in stereo. Joy to the world, babe. Let the Christmas lights explode. Happy holidays rising as we rush down every road. Merry Christmas, darling. Feel the rhythm overload. Jingle bells electric, shake the night and overload. Happy holidays following your every sway. Your jacket stepping like a beat parade. Snow kicks up in a glitter spray like December came here just to stay. Merry Christmas reflected in the glass. Holiday shoppers rushing past. Season's greetings painted on the train. Frosty windows humming out your name. Jingle bells rattling from a rooftop choir. You spin once fast like a spark of fire. Joy to the world humming underneath. Boots tap by the candy rhythm in the street. Happy
wings climbing like a wave. There's no rhythms ours to save.
Merry Christmas, baby, hear the sleigh bells clash. Happy holidays flying with the silver flash. Jingle bells bursting down the avenue. Every single echo feels like you. Joy to the world, let the choir strike high. Holiday thunder shaking the sky. Merry Christmas, darling, let the rhythm show. We're the spark that steals the snow. Joy to the world, baby, let the Christmas lights explode. Happy holidays burning as we race through every road. Merry Christmas, darling, feel the winter take control. Jingle bells electric, turn the night in overload.
Merry Christmas, baby, if the beat slows down. Happy holidays whisper through the town. Season's greetings glowing in your eyes. Don't fall, lifting toward the skies. Hold me closer as the scent rise high. We're a comet cutting through the night. Joy to the world, trembling in the cold. Everything turning bright and bold.
1, 2, 3. Merry Christmas, baby, shake the city red. Happy holidays roaring in your head. Jingle bells echo as the beat explodes, lighting up December roads. Joy to the world, feel the fireworks blend. Holiday power with no end. Merry Christmas, darling, every step you throw sets the frozen air aglow. Joy to the world, babe, let the Christmas lights explode. Happy holidays forever, run with me through every road. Merry Christmas, darling, till the final echoes fade. Jingle bells electric, this is our Christmas made.
Merry Christmas, baby. Hear the lights go, hey. Street is waking, bells are shaking, starting up the holiday. Happy holidays, darling. Feel the rush ignite. Red and silver everywhere. The snow is dancing in the night. Hey.
Joy to the world as we run through the crowd. Choirs are popping their voices loud. Season's greetings in the sparkling air. You laugh once pride and the whole town stares. Jingle bells echo on the avenue line. Your step hits right on the perfect time. Happy holidays, honey, pull me into your glow. We're a living carol running through the snow.
Merry Christmas, baby.
You whisper again and suddenly the rhythm doubles under my skin. Brass horns popping like fireworks above. Every beat feels wrapped in love. And magic had a sound tonight. It would be your voice in city light.
Merry Christmas, rising higher in your tone. Happy holidays pulsing like a metronome. Every greeting falling in like harmony, building up this energy.
Merry Christmas, baby, let the snow burst white. Happy holidays, darling, spin with me tonight. Joy to the world, hear the choir take flight. Season's greetings, lighting up the sky so bright. Jingle bells ring with every step you take. Christmas fireworks and every move you make. Merry Christmas, baby, yeah, this is how it feels when the whole world sings in red and teal. Merry Christmas, baby, shake the night with holiday light. Happy holidays, darling, jump with me till the stars ignite. Joy to the world, echo loud through frozen white. Season's greetings calling, everything just feels so right. Happy holidays, sweetheart, your smile hits hard like a peppermint spark in a winter yard. Jingle bells trail every move you do. Red scarf flying like a deja vu. Merry Christmas ringing in the passing cars. Silver halos glowing like 1,000 stars. Market stalls are singing, brass lines shout. Happy holidays following your pace, lighting up colors all over the place. You turn once quick under mistletoe lights. Whisper Merry Christmas, baby, soft but bright. Crowd stop moving just to see how the holiday shines when you're with me. Every laugh you drop becomes a beat, a Christmas rhythm on the city.
Merry Christmas, rising, hear the bells align. Happy holidays lifting through the neon sign. Season's greetings glowing in a perfect key. Holiday rhythm pulling you to me.
Merry Christmas, baby, let your heartbeat shine. Happy holidays, shaking every dotted line. Joy to the world, every color turns alive. Snowflakes glitter as the trumpets drive. Jingle bells echo in your falsetto high. Christmas energy shooting through the sky.
Merry Christmas, darling, every move you make feels like a miracle in the making. Merry Christmas, baby, shake the night with holiday light. Happy holidays, darling, dance with me till the stars ignite. Joy to the world, hear the choir burn bright.
Season's greetings flying,
The summer goes by. Jingle bells echo in your falsetto high. Christmas energy shooting through the sky. Merry Christmas, darling. Every move you make feels like a miracle in the making. Baby, shake the night with Holland. Happy holidays, starring in red and white. To the world, singing loud on high. Every heartbeat shining like the winter sky. Jingle bells thunder every place we go. Holiday rhythm in the falling snow. Merry Christmas, darling. You glow, your voice, your light, turn this whole town into paradise tonight. Merry Christmas, baby. Shake the night with all your might. Happy holidays, darling. Set the season burning bright. Joy to the world forever. Let the snow explode in light. Season's greetings soaring. This Christmas done right. Bells sweep across the windshield as the wipers clear the line through fresh snow. The drums kicking like an engine, revving steady and warm. You lean over the console to turn up the radio. Your coat half open from rushing out the door. The heater rattles, the windows fog, and the road ahead glows under rows of passing lights. I tap the steering wheel to the tempo, my voice rough as I joke about the storm, and you laugh hard enough that the entire car feels lighter than the weather outside. The tires crunch through patches of ice, but the momentum pulls us forward as if the night itself is daring us to keep going. The band on the radio swells, strings filling the cabin like a tailwind. Something in my chest lifts with it, a feeling that grows with every mile. Run with me on this snow highway, run where the rhythm matches the wheels below. Hold tight as the road keeps rising and the world outside turns into motion. Merry Christmas, love, you say, and the words settle deeper than the sound around us. We pass a rest stop lit by old yellow bulbs. Families crowding the vending machines for hot drinks. Dixie cut strings bouncing the music like the tapping of our travel mugs in the cup holders. Snow blows sideways across the hood, a moving curtain that opens with every mile. You stretch your legs, pushing your boots against the floor, and my voice turns rougher when I ask if you're warm enough in that half-sip coat. You smirk, pull the zipper up halfway, and rest your hand on mine as if the road belongs to us. The beat digs deeper into the speakers, tambourine flicking in between the horns. Your shoulders sway with the rhythm, and the night hums beneath the tires. Stay with me on this snow highway, run where the exits blur and the miles fall fast. Let the music push us forward as the sky folds into the glass. I wish you a Christmas full of calm. You whisper with a steady tone that holds the whole storm still for a moment. We pull over near a viewpoint, the valley below glowing with scattered rooftops. The band softens to piano and low strings, leaving room for the rasp in my voice as I tell you I didn't expect a night like this. One where the road, the cold in your hand and mine feel like the same pulse. You breathe out slowly and the cloud of it drifts across the windshield before fading into the dark. From the highway curve, a distant choir begins their verse. The sound carried by the wind.
Snow highway, run, don't lose your pace. Let the wheels and the music race. Every echo in this space
Turns into something we won't forget. Hold me close as we get back on. Snow spinning behind the car. Merry Christmas, darling, I call out loud.
Let's stay on the road a little longer.
A line of bells cuts through the cold dusk as drums from the parade warm the street. Colorful lights from the carnival bounce across the buildings like moving brush strokes. You weave through the entrance gate, scarf trailing behind you as the crowd shifts and waves. Vendors shout orders near the food stalls, and the smell of roasted treats drifts through the air. My voice cracks a little when I call for you to slow down. The cold turning every word rougher than I expect. You turn back with a grin that pulls me straight into the current of people. And soon we're walking shoulder to shoulder towards a carousel that spins in steady circles like the whole night is keeping tempo.
Strings from the band swell across the square, the rhythm lifting the noise of the crowd. A wave of melody moves past the ticket booths and lands right between us.
Stay with me in this carnival rush where the music keeps our steps in sync. Hold tight as the lights sweep over us like they're chasing the beat we follow.
Merry Christmas, love, you whisper.
And the words hit my chest with motion.
We pass the game stalls where bells ring with every wind. Little cottage strings answering them in the song overhead. Children dart between adults holding plush toys in the spinning riding about those streaks of color into the sky. You brush snow from your sleeve and you laugh when I copy you. The sound rising just as the fireworks trailer pops open behind us. My voice goes rough when I ask if you wanna ride the carousel. You hook your arm through mine as if the answer was obvious.
The band gathers volume, tambourine flicking sharply between the horns. Your steps move faster with the rhythm, and the whole carnival will seem to tilt with us.
Walk with me in this carnival rush where the crowd sings louder with each loop. Let the rhythm carry us near the lights that rise beyond the tents. I wish you a Christmas filled with true peace. You murmur beneath the sweeping glow, and something inside me steadies in the noise.
We stop near the carousel gate. The horse is frozen for a moment while new riders board. Only piano and a low string hum remain in the speakers, giving room for the rasp in my voice as I tell you this place feels like it's holding time still for us. Just slide your hand into mine, thumb brushing once against my knuckles. And the sound of the parade shifts closer, brass warm in the air as the choir begins again.
Carnival rush, pull us ahead, let our voices rise with the marching drums. Every shout from the crowd becomes part of the pulse beneath our feet. Hold me close as the lights whirl past, snow tumbling from the rooftops. Merry Christmas, darling, I call out, my voice rough but steady as the choir opens wide.
Whisper softly, this night feels like the start of something. The bells sweep across the station roof, and the drums kick in with a rolling pattern. It feels like a train rushing toward the platform. The station is overflowing with travelers, coats swinging, footsteps hitting fast against the floor. Announcements echo off the metal beams, and people lift signs, wave scarves, call out to each other. I spot you near the far bench, hands tucked in your pockets, eyes scanning the crowd for mine. current pulling us toward the moment. Run with me through this station eve where the music shakes the winter air. Hold tight as the crowd moves around us like waves chasing a steady beat. Merry Christmas, love, you say, and my whole chest jumps forward in reply. A train arrives bursting with travelers, steam drifting like soft fabric across the platform. See carbon strings match the tap in a luggage wheels and the chatter of families finding each other again. You take my hand as a group rushes by, nearly pulling us into their momentum. Your laughter breaks through the noise and I feel the night pick up speed as if the entire place runs on the rhythm beneath our feet. I lean closer, voice slow and gritty, telling you I almost forgot how fast you make time move. The melody gathers force, tambourine cutting through the engine hum. You swing our hands just once and everything quickens with the gesture. Stay with me through this station eve where every arrival feels like a song. Let the rhythm carry us forward past the lines and the blinking boards. I wish you a Christmas word every mile. You whisper into the cold and the words land deeper than the season itself. We take a small step aside, leaning near a pillow warmed by old heat pipes. Only piano and a thin string line follow us, giving room for my breath to drag in, rough and uneven from the rush. I tell you I don't need the train schedule, don't need the noise around us. Just this moment where the world funnels into you, finding me again. Below us, a choir from the concourse lets out a swell that grows with each bar.
Station Eve, keep pulling us on. Let the beat match the pounding tracks. Every shout from the crowd, spinning through the pulse surrounding us.
Hold me close as the trains roll in, snow drifting through the open doors. Merry Christmas, darling, I call out, my voice cutting through the echoing hall as the choir rises behind us. The train's quiet, the crowd thins, only scattered steps remain as we walk together toward the exit. Your hand anchoring mine, your voice slow as you say, this reunion was worth every mile. Whoa, whoa, yeah, yeah, yeah. Snow hits the pavement in a bright white wave. You laugh once loud like you're feeling brave. Boots snap sharp on the frosty stone, rhythm kicking like it's all your own. Holiday colors flicker in your eyes, red and silver floating winter skies. You brush my sleeve, spark a little grin, and I feel the Christmas magic pull me in. Merry Christmas, baby, you whisper low, soft but warm in the falling snow. Every step with you feels right, like the season found its light. Pull me closer through the icy glow, heartbeat sinking as the wind blows slow. Color lights rising in the air, feels like Christmas everywhere. Hold me steady as the rhythm starts to climb, snowflake shadows falling right in time. Happy holidays flowing through the night, carry jelly under neon light. Your smile rings out like
with the playful beats, spreading warmth through the frozen street. Holiday stars are glowing in a row, steam rising gentle with the falling snow. You tug my sleeve and spin around, boots sliding on the snowy ground. A small happy holiday slips your way, bright enough to warm the day. Cry slow down just to watch you stride, make you own the winter time. Every sound around us seems made for Christmas movie scenes. Hold me steady as the chorus hits the sky. Holly sparkle rising up high. Happy holidays shining where you stand. Snow kicking up like a marching band. Your voice rings out through the frosty air, lighting halos everywhere. Every step you take through the snow makes the whole night overflow. Merry Christmas, baby. Jingle bells and Christmas lights, season's greetings glowing, joy to the world tonight. Happy holidays rising, winter snow so bright. 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 If the lights fade out and the wind grows cold, I'll remember every glow you hold. One soft Christmas whisper from your breath, feels like a promise I won't forget. Snow keeps falling in a quiet line, but your warm free lights a design. Hold me steady as the final beat ignites. Holly shimmers streaking through the lights. Happy holidays pouring from your toe, melting every inch of snow. Your laugh sparkles across the white, turning cold streets warm and bright. Every move you make, every spark you show, sets the whole world in a glow. Merry Christmas, baby. Jingle bells and Christmas lights, season's greetings forever, joy to the world tonight. Joy to the world tonight. Joy to the world tonight. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Snow kicks upward the moment your boots hit the ground, scattering in sharp white bursts. You turn with a quick grin, breath rising in pale clouds, pulling me along the flashing boulevard. Holiday lanterns sway above us, painting red and white ribbons across your shoulders. A soft Merry Christmas slips from you, warm enough to press through the cold. Ooh. People hurry by with gift bags, knocking together, the sounds mixing with faint bells drifting from blocks away. Your scarf swings as you speed up, steps hitting the pavement with clean rhythm. Snow gathers along the seams of your jacket, lighting your outline in silver. You nudge my arm and tilt your head forward, inviting me deeper into the rising beat of the night. We pass windows glowing with breeze, the glass fogging from warm air inside. A brass trio warms up near the crosswalk, the bright notes cutting through the winter rush. You fall naturally into the beat, tapping your heel, letting your laugh ride the sound. Holiday scents drift from food stalls, roasted nuts, cinnamon, sweet bread, wrapping around the cold in soft ways. Every step you take bends the atmosphere around you, like the rhythm listens only to your pace. A passing stranger calls Merry Christmas, and you answer with a small nod before sliding forward again. Pull me into the pulse, running beneath the falling snow. Every heartbeat tightens, sinking with the holiday glow. Winter spreads wide around us, lifting the rhythm higher. The air brightens like a stage, waiting for your next move. Hold me steady as the street erupts in swirling white. Snow rising like sparks from a drum light. Your voice travels clean through the cold, tracing bright arcs into the night. Happy holidays slip softly one chiming as the breeze pushes through. A holiday tram rolls by, windows fog with passengers humming familiar tunes. Snow drifts around your boots in slow spirals, circling like it's following your rhythm. A child waves a ribbon, one and shouts happy holidays. As they pass, you answer with a wide grin that brightens under the lamplight. Your steps scrape across the frosted stone, leaving faint bright curves behind. Every motion you make pushes warmth into the winter air, shifting the night into something gentler. We follow a side street lined with garlands stretching overhead, colors reflecting in the snow. Distant drums and bells mix into a warm metallic echo. You sway your shoulders once, falling into the tempo. Join me close without a word. Snow gathers on your hair, glowing like scattered glass. Another Merry Christmas from you floats out, quiet, soft, almost teasing, vanishing into the drifting cold. Lead me through the winter glow, through the rushing holiday sound. Worn threads through the air wherever your steps land. Snow thickens, but the path sharpens under your pain. Hold me steady as the rhythm climbs higher. Snow bursting open like scattered firelight. Your silhouette cuts through the drifting white. Every step sending color through the dark. A faint happy holidays rings from you, light as a bell but steady enough to guide the moment. Holiday lights are shining, jingle bells and crystal air. Christmas night is glowing, season's greetings everywhere. Holiday stars are rising, jingle bells beyond compare. If the music softens and the street grows still, winter will keep carrying our steps. Your quiet holiday whisper steadies the cold and folds the night into something warm. Hold me steady as the last beat splits the sky. Lantern beams bursting in bright winter arcs. Your voice rises through the swirling flakes, bringing heat into the frozen air. Happy holidays fall from you once more, clear enough to echo across the holiday lights are shining, jingle bells and crystal air. Christmas stars are glowing, season's greetings everywhere. Happy holidays, baby, look how bright the streets unfold. Strings of silver, strings of red, all the rooftops dipped in gold. Merry Christmas ringing from the balconies above. Every echo hits my chest like a carol made of love. Season's greetings flutter in the peppermint breeze. Kids are shouting Merry Christmas as they chase through the trees. Jingle bells rattling from a bicycle tour. You step in rhythm like you're feeding fire. Holiday crowds are buzzing under glowing signs, but your smile lights louder than 1,000 lines. Happy holidays, honey, pull me through the snow. Let's paint December with the way we glow. Your mitten brushes mine and suddenly the beat gets bold. Feels like the winter's taking hold. Merry Christmas lifting under every step we make. Happy holidays shaking like a candy cane quake. Joy to the world humming in the neon light. Everything is rising for the night. Merry Christmas, baby, let the whole town sway. Happy holidays echo with the brass that plays. Season's greetings shining in the frozen air. Jingle bells jumping everywhere. Joy to the world, yeah, the moment's pure. Holiday warmth like a perfect cure. Merry Christmas, darling, every move you show turns a cold into a glow. Oh, Merry Christmas, darling, turn the holiday sky to gold. Happy holidays rising, watch the snowy streets unfold. Joy to the world, shout and feel the rhythm uncontrolled. Jingle bells colliding, Christmas never getting old. Happy holidays swirling in your playful stride. You kick the snow and laugh like you got nothing to hide. Merry Christmas floating from a market stall. Sight of steam rising like a festival call. Season's greetings swinging in the passing train. Frosty windows sketching out your name. Jingle bells sync with your heartbeat pace. Like December follows only your trace. Holiday banners slap above our heads. You jump on a curb just to test your threads. Happy holidays, sugar, you tap
like a flood of gold, and the night grows loud and bold. Merry Christmas, glowing in the crisp night air. Happy hollies thundering everywhere. Joy to the world, climbing like a chord. Every beat we feel restored. Merry Christmas, baby. Let the bells go wild. Happy holidays, roaring like a upbeat child. Season's greetings, popping with the beat we chase. Jingle bells racing in a high maze. Joy to the world, hear the choirs unite. Holiday colors bursting in the night. Merry Christmas, darling. Nothing else compares to how your laughter warms the air. Merry Christmas, darling. Turn the holiday sky to gold. Happy holidays flying. Shake the winter bright and bold. Joy to the world shining. Never let the moment fold. Jingle bells igniting. Card December into gold. Merry Christmas, baby. If the sound drops low. Happy holidays humming through the falling snow. Season's greetings carried on the wind so light. Joy to the world rising in the white. Hold me steady as the night expands. We're a spark running through the land. Jingle bells drifting in a gentle sweep. Holiday secrets ours to keep. Merry Christmas, baby. Raise your voice and shine. Happy holidays blazing in the rhythm line. Season's greetings louder than the city's roar. Jingle bells falling like they never before. Joy to the world, feel the thunder roll. Holiday fire in our soul. Merry Christmas, darling. Every breath you show turns the night to solid gold. Merry Christmas, darling. Turn the holiday sky to gold. Happy holidays forever. Let the blazing lights unfold. Joy to the world exploding. Never let the moment cold. Jingle bells ascending. This is Christmas pure and bold. A sweep of bells cuts through the cold as the parade drums rumble down the avenue. Torches glow along the sidewalks, their warmth bouncing across the crowd. You find a spot beside the old stone railing near the fire pits. Your cheeks flushed from weaving through the crowd. Performers rush past carrying banners that ripple in the wind. And brass from the marching band sends the air into motion. I call your name, my voice comes out rough, still catching on the cold from the long walk. You turn with a half grin, tapping your boot in time with the drums. And suddenly the street feels like it's moving beneath our feet. The pace increases as the next float approaches. Strings rising in tight steps behind the horns. The firelight flickers across your coat and pulls my breath into the rhythm. Stay with me in this fireside parade night, where every step falls straight into the beat. Hold tight as the music rushes past and the street hums under our boots. Merry Christmas, love, you say, and the words push the noise into something warm. Vendors pass by with trays of pastries and hot cider. Pizzicato strings matching the tapping of their cups. Children dart through gaps in the crowd, their scarves trailing behind like little comets. You lean closer so your shoulder touches mine, and even through the cold, the contact sends a jolt up my arm. I laugh low, gritty, uneven, and you answer by pulling me toward the edge of the walkway as another wave of musicians arrives. The tambourine cuts through the marching rhythm, horns climbing in quick bursts. You catch my hand for balance and the moment snaps into perfect timing. Walk with me through this fireside parade night. Oh, where the rows of lights shift with the music. Let the rhythm carry us along the rail as it floats. Turn the corner ahead. I wish you a Christmas full of peace. You whisper close enough that your breath warms my jaw. We pause as the band resets for the finale. The torch is flickering low behind us. Only piano and a soft steady heartbeat of bass remain.
leaving room for the rasp in my voice as I tell you this night feels like it's pulling us four together. You squeeze my hand once, firm, certain, and from the street center the choir begins its build-up. Voices layering like rising stars.
Fireside parade night, carry us higher.
Drums pounding in waves through our chests. Hold me close as the music crashes and the crowd lifts their voices around us.
Merry Christmas to you.
Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas, my love. Merry Christmas, darling. I shouted over the roaring choir as the final float rolls by. Every spark from the torches swirls upward as we move with the closing march. Your hand locked in mine, like a promise written into the noise. The parade fades into the next street, leaving only bells drifting through the cold night. You tug me closer and whisper, keep this night with me.
Bells scatter across the glass towers above, and the drums snapping like skates, hitting the ice for the first push. Colored lights rotate around the rink, turning the frost into shifting patterns beneath our steps. You tug my glove, pulling me closer to the rink entrance. The air is filled with the scrape of blades, the rush of couples pushing off, and the faint shout of workers clearing snow from the corners. My voice breaks a little when I call your name, the cold carving a roughness into every sound. You grin, step backward onto the ice, and motion for me to follow. Your balance easy, your movement already catching the rhythm of the music overhead. I step out cautiously, but you grab my arm and pull me straight into motion. The band in the plaza hits a rising pattern, strings sliding upward like skates, carving long clean lines. You laugh, circles the air, and I feel the pace start to lift beneath us. Glide with me through this city rink night, where every turn pulls us deeper into the sound. Hold on as the ice shifts under our stride, and the music carries us along. Merry Christmas, love, you say, and the words settle warm beneath the cold rush. Kids shoot past us in quick zigzags, their momentum matched bobbing staccato notes snapping out of the overhead speakers. A couple near the center spins in a tight arc, sending fine frost drifting into the air like dust from a comet. You try a cautious spin and nearly slip, and I catch you by the elbows. Our laughter throwing itself against the walls of the ring. My voice drops lower when I ask if you're alright, and you answer by tightening your grip and pulling me back into another circle. The tempo rises, the tambourine ticking like quick toe picks hitting ice. Your shoulders turn with the beat as the rink lights pulse with our momentum. Glide with me through this city rink night, where the edges of the ice glow under our steps. Let the movement push us forward, drawing slow arcs across the surface. I wish you a Christmas full of calm moments. You whisper, voice steady despite the pace, and something tight in my chest unwinds. We slow near the barrier to catch our breath. Only piano and low strings drift from the speakers, leaving space for the rasp in my voice as I tell you this place feels different with you. Faster, sharper, like the whole night is running in our direction.
racing into a single cloud. From the plaza beyond, the choir begins its Beulah. Their voices rising with the lights circling the rink. City rink night, carry us faster, the ice humming under our strides. Hold me close as the drums return and the music breaks wide open. Merry Christmas to you, Merry Christmas, my love. Merry Christmas, darling. I shouted across the rink as the choir burst into the final refrain.
Glide with me through this rushing winter. Our hands locked, our steps aligned. The night spinning around us in sweeping arcs of color.
The lights rotate slower, the music drifts out, skates scrape softly as we head toward the exit. Your fingers threading through mine when you whisper, let's stay out a little longer. Bells sweep over the open hilltop, the echoes bouncing across untouched snow. Drums falling with the firm pulse, like boots settling into a steady climb. You drag the fireworks kit through the powder, laughing at how the box keeps tilting to one side. The town below glows like a slow river of lanterns, and the sky above stretches wide, waiting. My voice comes out rough when I tell you we should have started earlier, and you fire back a grin sharp enough to push me into quicker steps. The cold wind cuts around us, but the rush of the climb keeps our breaths fast, and our shoulders brushing as we move. Strings rise behind the wind, the steps matching our boots. The choir hums faintly from the town speakers below, lifting our pace higher up the slope. Run with me through this hilltop fireworky, where each breath turns into rhythm. Hold tight as the world below waits for the sky to open. Merry Christmas, love, you say, and the words settle warm inside the rush. We reached the lawn sown beside an old bench, the wood dusted with the soft layer of frost. Sick cut notes echo from a portable speaker as you unpack the fuses and angled racks. Kids down the hill slide across the snow, their shouts drifting upward in broken patterns. You hand me a lighter, your gloves brushing against mine, and even through the pattern, the contact punches a spark straight to my chest. My voice drops lower as I ask if you're ready for this, and you nod with a look that matches the rising tempo over there. Wind picks up, driving the drums into a tighter pattern. Your breath turns into quick clouds, and the strings flaring fast steps. Stand with me on this hilltop fireworky, where the sky feels close enough to touch. Let the countdown pull us forward as the fuse lines glow along the snow. I wish you a Christmas filled with brave moments. You whisper near my cheek in the words, steady my hands on the starter roll. We crouch beside the box, sheltering the spark from the wind. Only soft piano follows us now, leaving room for the rasp in my voice. As I admit, I didn't expect this night to feel like something we'd remember forever. You lean closer, our foreheads nearly touching, and the faint glow of the fuse lights are rising sharp amber from the town below. The choir begins its climb, a wide rising sound rolling up the hill.
Hilltop fireworky lift us higher. The drums pounding up from the
hilltop, each flare reflecting in your eyes as your hand stays locked in mine. The echoes scatter down the slope, the wind eases, only bells drift through the cooling air as you whisper, let's slide one more. A crisp run of bells glides over the rooftops as the sky begins to pale. Drums falling with a steady forward moving rhythm like footsteps picking up speed. You hand me a warm cup as we step out of the cafe, steam rising into the cold like it's racing the morning light. The street is nearly empty, just delivery trucks and early walkers, but every sound has a pulse, from the crunch of snow to the distant wheels on stone. My voice comes out rough when I tease you about dragging me out this early. You bump your shoulder into mine with a grin that feels louder than the street itself. The glow from the windows paints shifting patterns along your coat as we move together down the old brick road.
Strings begin to swell through the city speakers, each note nudging the next forward.
My breath falls in time with the rhythm, pulling my steps closer to yours. Walk with me through this Dawn Street run, where each turn feels like a line in a song. Hold tight as the beat picks up and the world shakes off the night.
Merry Christmas, love.
You tell me and the words settle warm beneath the rising sky. A cyclist speeds past, wheels leaving thin tracks across the snow. His cutter strings echo the quick clicks of his gears as a bakery worker props open the door, letting out a rush of heat and the smell of rising dough. You lift your cup toward me like a silent toast before taking a sip that fogs the air between us. I answer with a low laugh, rough but alive, and the sound bounces off the narrow corridor of old storefronts. Cars begin to join the road, their tires hissing along the thin frost, pushing the tempo higher. The band across the street begins to tune, horns cutting through the quiet dawn. Your hand brushes mine and the rhythm snaps into play. Stay with me through this Dawn Street run, where each passing moment builds its own refrain. Let the growing daylight find us moving faster with the flow.
I wish you a Christmas full of calm joy. You murmur before finishing your drink.
And the words deepen something steady inside me. We pause beneath an archway of holiday garlands, the lights still glowing faint from the night before. Only piano and a muted bass follow us, leaving space for the scraping my voice. As I tell you this morning feels like it chose us. You exhale softly, fog drifting upward as the first sunbeam threads through your hair. From the square ahead, a choir begins its practice run, a slow crescendo pulling us back into
On
motion.
street run, keep pushing ahead. Let the rhythm join the waking city. Every voice and every sound falls into a pulse we can claim. Hold me close as the crowd arrives,
Boots striking the ground like a drum line.
Merry Christmas, darling.
I call out, my voice rough but clear enough to rise over the choir, warming up. The sun lifts higher, shops unlock. The rhythm of the city opens wide as we step forward again. Your hand steady on my arm when you whisper, this is the best start to any day.
lights fade slow, the snow drifts through. Merry Christmas, love, with you. Snow is falling soft tonight. Homes are glowing warm with light. Come closer, love, don't close your eyes. Merry Christmas, shining in your eyes. You walk toward me through the winter glow, footprints fading in the falling snow. Your scarf undone, your smile so wide. I feel the world shift when you're by my side. Street carols ring down the avenue, but all I hear is the sound of you. Your voice, your laugh, your gentle tone turns every frozen night into home. You take my hand so tenderly, as if time was yours to give to me. You whisper, baby, I'm glad you're here. And suddenly Christmas feels crystal clear. In the twinkling lights I see the truth. Every miracle I need is you. No holiday could feel this bright, except the ones you color with your light. Merry Christmas, darling, the world is shining bright, but nothing glows like the sweet Christmas lights in your eyes tonight. Hold me close, let this magic stay. Let our love turn this cold world warm today. Merry Christmas, baby, you're my sweetest surprise. I see forever in the Christmas lights in your eyes. If all I had was you by my side, then every Christmas dream would come alive. We stop beneath the glowing tree. You say stay with me eternally. I feel your breath form on my chin as you pull me gently in. The world can turn its pages slow. We'll write our own in the falling snow. Your smile outshines the starry skies. My love, I see heaven in your eyes. Merry Christmas, darling, the world is shining bright, but nothing glows like the sweet Christmas lights in your eyes tonight. Hold me close, let this magic stay. Let our love turn this cold world warm today. Merry Christmas, baby, you're my sweetest surprise. I see forever in the Christmas lights in your eyes. If all I had was you by my side, then every Christmas dream would come alive. Let the year fade, let the night fall. You're the brightest spark of all. Let the winds rise, let the bells ring. You're my December, my everything. Let's promise now beneath the lights to keep this glow through all our nights. I'll hold your heart, you hold mine too. And every Christmas will start with you. Your hands, your warmth, your gentle sigh. I see tomorrow in your eyes. Stay with me till the sunrise climbs, and love outlast the winter time. Merry Christmas, darling, the world is shining bright, but nothing glows like the sweet Christmas lights in your eyes tonight. Hold me close, let this moment stay. Let our hearts guide every snowy day. Merry Christmas, baby, you're my sweetest surprise. I see forever in the Christmas lights in your eyes. If every year begins with you, then every Christmas wish comes true. So Merry Christmas, love, don't close your eyes. I'll keep watching the sweet Christmas lights inside. With you my world is warm and wise. Merry Christmas, forever in your snow is falling, lights are glowing, and you're here. Merry Christmas, baby. Steam from the cup as the daylight wakes, golden light dancing on your face. You smile, half asleep, say my name so slow, like a quiet song only we both know. Pajamas tangled on the living room floor, we left the records by the bedroom door. But this gentle hush feels better than a crowd, just your heartbeat soft, not the city loud. Little window frost drawing silver lines on the glass where your hand meets mine. Outside carols float in the winter air, but I only hear your voice everywhere. I don't need gifts or diamond rings, just the warmth that your laughter brings. Under this blanket holding you tight, you turn this morning into light. Merry Christmas, my love, my darling. In this quiet, I'm falling a little more in love with you. Every breath and every view. Merry Christmas, my heart, my home. Wherever you are, I'm not alone. With my coffee and your sleepy kiss, you're my forever Christmas wish. Merry Christmas, baby, stay here in my arms. Morning snow outside, inside your soft charms. Merry Christmas, love, I whisper in your ear. I wanna spend every Christmas right here. I found forever in your sleepy eyes, in every dawn and all December skies. The world may rush, but I don't care when I wake up and find you there. I don't need choir bells to ring, you're the melody my heart will sing. Every sunrise wrapped in red and green, with you love feels like a dream. Merry Christmas, my love, my Christmas, my love, my darling. In this quiet, I'm falling a little more in love with you. Every breath, every view. Merry Christmas, my heart, my home. Wherever you are, I'm not alone. With my coffee and your sleepy kiss, you're my forever Christmas wish. Oh, Merry Christmas to you, my winter sky so blue. Let every snowflake write your name on my heart that burns like flame. You read the notes on the mistletoe, little silly jokes only we both know. We talk about years we haven't seen yet, all the promises we've quietly said. Tiny lights reflecting in your eyes, like 1,000 stars in December skies. You say stay with me till the day is through. I say every day I'll stay with you. We wrap our dreams like presents in gold, tell the same sweet story we've always told. Two hearts finding home in a small cafe light, two hands holding on through the coldest night. I don't need snow in every town or shining angels looking down. All I want is this morning glow, you and me in the falling snow. Merry Christmas, my dog, my darling. In this quiet, I'm falling a little more in love with you. Every breath, every view. Merry Christmas, my heart, my home. Wherever you are, I'm not alone. With my coffee and your sleepy kiss, you're my forever Christmas wish. So here's my heart in a simple line. Will you be my Christmas all of the time? Not just tonight, not just today, but every winter on the way. We'll hang our hopes on the window frame, right? Merry Christmas next to our names. We'll keep this warmth when the season's gone, like a soft jazz song that lingers on. Take my hand, let the daylight rise, let love be the star in our December skies. I'll say it softly, I'll say it true. Merry Christmas, I'm in love with you. Merry Christmas, my love, my darling. Hear my heart, it's calling, I'm falling deeper into you. In every word, in all we do. Merry Christmas, my heart, my home. With you, I'll never roam. You're my morning, my sweetest bliss. You're my forever Christmas wish. Merry Christmas, my love, my darling. In this life, I'm all in. Take my days and take my nights, wrap them in these twinkling lights. Merry Christmas, my heart, my home. With you, I've always known that every year comes down to this. Your hand in mine, your Christmas kiss.
kiss. So Merry Christmas, baby. Here's to us two, to every morning waking up with you, with coffee, snow, and your gentle touch. Merry Christmas, I love you so much. Merry Christmas, darling, say you'll stay, not just the scenes, but at every day. My love, my life, my wish come true. Merry Christmas, I belong to you. Midnight snow is drifting down. Streetlights glow like silver crowns. Come closer, love, hold me near. Merry Christmas, I'm glad you're here. Footsteps soft on an empty street. You take my hand, our pulses meet. Your scarf around us, warm and tight. Two shadows dancing in pale moonlight. We pass the windows dressed in gold. Stories of winter quietly told. But all I see is your gentle face. My heart finds home in this quiet place. Breath turns white in the frosty air. Your laugh floats softly everywhere. Snowflakes land on your rosy lips. I kiss them off with my fingertips. I don't need angels in the sky or fancy presents piled high. Just your heartbeat close to mine, wrapped in this December shine. Merry Christmas, darling, hold me close like this. Let the midnight snow light seal our Christmas kiss. You're my winter magic, soft and true. Every falling snowflake leads me back to you. Merry Christmas, baby, whisper low and sweet. In this quiet snowfall, our love feels complete. If every year could feel like this, you'll be my forever Christmas bliss. Your coat is sparkling white with snow. You smile and suddenly time runs slow. The world fades softly far behind. There's only you inside my mind. We stop beneath the mistletoe. Cold wind swirling, cheeks aglow. You say make a wish and close your eyes. I say you're mine to the winter skies. The church bells echo down the lane. A holy calm flows through my veins. Your fingers trace along my sleeve. 1,000 memories will weave. I don't need ribbon lights or cheer when everything I want is here. Just stay with me in this winter glow. We'll write our love on the falling snow. Merry Christmas, darling, hold me close like this. Let the midnight snow light seal our Christmas kiss. You're my winter magic, soft and true. Every falling snowflake leads me back to you. Merry Christmas, baby, whisper low and sweet. In this quiet snowfall, our love feels complete. If every year could feel like this, you'd be my forever Christmas bliss. Take my hands, let's walk slow, where the silver morning soon will glow. I'll keep your heart warm, you keep mine safe. In this snowy dream we softly trace. Let's promise more than gifts beneath the tree. Promise love in every year to be. Our hearts will ring like carols tonight. Two souls glowing in gentle white. Merry Christmas, love, don't let go. Hold me tight in the falling snow.
Your lips are fire in the winter air. I melt inside your tender care. Merry Christmas, darling, hold me close like this. Let the midnight snow light seal our Christmas kiss. You're my sweetest miracle coming true. Every Christmas shines because of you. Merry Christmas, baby, stay with me tonight. In the snowy hush beneath the silver light. Forever starts in a kiss like this, wrapped inside our Christmas bliss. The world may sleep, but our hearts stay awake. With love only winter nights can make. So Merry Christmas, darling, here with you. Feels like every Christmas dream came true. Golden lights across the street, snowflakes melting on our feet. You take my hand, I feel it all. Merry Christmas, love, to you I fall. Lanterns glowing red and green, like a winter movie scene. Your laughter floats in the frosty air. I turn around and you're standing there. Your cheeks are rosy from the cold, but your eyes are warm like stories told of lovers meeting under winter skies, finding forever in each other's eyes. We wander slowly, no need to rush. December nights are made for us. The city hums with Christmas cheer, but you're the melody I wanna hear. Every lamp along the snowy mile shines a little brighter when you smile. Hold my hand, don't let it go. Let's fall in love beneath the snow. Merry Christmas, darling, look at the lights. They shine like magic on these winter nights, but nothing glows as warm or bright as the love I see around your smile tonight. Merry Christmas, baby, stay with me. Let's freeze this moment in memory. Every year, every snowy mile, I want holiday lights around your smile. A choir sings in the distant square. We stop and listen to the air. You lean your head onto my chest, and suddenly the world feels blessed. We share a cocoa, slow and sweet. Our footsteps echo on the street. You whisper dreams you've kept inside about our future side by side. The lights reflect in your gentle gaze, painting gold on our winter days. I kiss your forehead just to say I want forever, come what may. Every sparkle on the snowy miles lives inside your joyful smile. Stay close tonight, don't drift away. Let's make this love our Christmas day. Merry Christmas, darling, look at the lights. They shine like magic on these winter nights, but nothing glows as warm or bright as the love I see around your smile tonight. Merry Christmas, baby, stay with me. Let's freeze this moment in memory. Every year, every snowy mile, I want holiday lights around your smile. Let's walk slow through the winter glow, hand in hand we're soft Christmas child. Oh darling, don't look away. Let this be our perfect Christmas day. Your soft smile in these holiday lights is the miracle of winter nights. Merry Christmas, darling, look at the lights. They bless our hearts on these silent nights. But nothing shines like you, my love. No star below, no star above. Merry Christmas, baby, stay a while. Let me live inside your smile. Every year, every snowy mile, I'll keep holiday lights around your smile. So Merry Christmas, love, hold me tight. Let's walk together through this night. In every glow, in every style, I see holiday lights around your smile. Snow is falling through the night. The world is wrapped in silver white. I walk alone, but in my mind your memory still shines. Each flake that lands upon my hand feels like a touch I understand. You're far away but never gone. You're where my heart belongs. The carols hum through frosted glass. The hours fade, but feelings last. And through the quiet winter air, I feel you there. Merry Christmas, my love. You're the snow I'm dreaming of. I wish you a Merry Christmas too. My heart still glows for you. Snowflakes in my heart, they fall but never part. Each one a wish, a soft restart. Merry Christmas from my heart. Oh. The streetlights glow, the bells still chime, and I recall another time when laughter filled the candles' flame and love still knew my name. The fire hums, the window sighs. I watch the stars in frozen skies, and though we're miles and moments far, you're still my northern star. The world feels still, the night feels deep, but love's a promise I still keep. And as the snow begins to fall, I hear you call. Merry Christmas, my love. You're the snow I'm dreaming of. I wish you a Merry Christmas too. My heart still glows for you. Snowflakes in my heart, they fall but never part. Each one a wish, a soft restart. Merry Christmas from my heart. Ooh, the years go by, the scenes may change, but feelings never rearrange. Each winter night I still recall your voice above it all. And though the world feels wide and blue, I send my love straight back to you. Through every flake, through every hue. Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas, my dear. I still feel you near. I wish you a Merry Christmas too. My heart belongs to you. Snowflakes in my heart, they dance like works of art. Forever warm though we're apart. Merry Christmas from my heart. The snow falls light, the fire gleams bright. Christmas love tonight.
Snow falls slow, the lights still gleam. The morning hums a silver dream. The coffee warms, the carols play, and peace begins to find its way. You smile across the table's glow. The candle hums, the world turns slow. No grand parade, no endless cheer, just love that whispers, I'm still here. The year was long, the nights were cold, but hearts still bloom, still earn, still hold. And in your eyes I softly find a gentle Christmas kind. Merry Christmas, love, let the light shine above. No need for gold, no need for fame, just calling out your name. Merry Christmas, dear, I'm grateful you're still near. Through every snow and every tear, you're my Christmas cheer. The streets adorned with simple grace, soft laughter fills the fireplace. And though the years worn me thin, your warmth still pulls me in. The gifts are small, the music sweet, the snow keeps dancing on the street. And every flake that finds the ground feels like peace I've found. No perfect words, no shining rhyme, just hearts that heal in wintertime. And though the world may rush away, our love will gently stay. Merry Christmas, love, let the light shine above. No need for gold, no need for fame, just calling out your name. Merry Christmas, dear, I'm grateful you're still near. Through every snow and every tear, you're my Christmas cheer. Ooh, the fire hums, the carols ring, but it's your voice that makes me sing. We've come so far, we've learned to see that joy is made of you and me. Merry Christmas, love, the stars are high above. No wish too big, no gift too small, your heart's my gift, that's all. Merry Christmas, dear, let peace erase the fear. The night is still, the world sincere, a gentle Merry Christmas here. Merry Christmas here. Snow falls slow and softly says love still finds its ways. The city glows in gentle gold. The night feels young, though air is cold. Your hand in mine, the stars align, and Christmas starts to shine. The windows gleam with love and cheer. Soft music hums for all to hear. And as the snow begins to fall, I find my peace in all. The bells are ringing through the square. There's kindness floating everywhere. And in this quiet Christmas view, I turn to you. Under golden lights, I wish you a Merry Christmas tonight. The snowflakes dance, the world feels new. Merry Christmas to you. Under golden lights, I'm thankful for this life. Your love's my song, my dream come true. Merry Christmas to you. The crowd moves slow, the shops are bright. A carol drifts through silver night. We stop beneath the mistletoe and smile, we both just know the
fire glows behind cafe glass. We sip our wine and let time pass. And though the year is come and gone, our hearts keep singing on. Each laugh becomes a melody, each look a sweet memory. And in this light of golden hue, I'm home with you. Under golden lights, I wish you a Merry Christmas tonight. The snowflakes dance, the world feels new. Merry Christmas to you. Under golden lights, the joy feels warm and right. Your love's my wish, my every view. Merry Christmas to you. Oh, the candles flicker near, the jazz plays soft and clear, and as the choir starts to sing, I feel my heart take wing. The stars above, they softly gleam, they echo every dream, and I can't help but say once more, this Christmas love is yours. Under golden lights, I wish you a Merry Christmas tonight. The snow still falls, the sky is still blue. Merry Christmas to you. Under golden lights, forever feels in sight. So here's my heart, my words so true. I wish you a Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas to you. The night drifts slow, the bells still chime. Merry Christmas, love tonight. Snow drifts down outside the pane. The world is white, the streets are plain. The coffee brews, the record spins, and Christmas softly begins. You walk in wrapped in red and gray, sleepy eyes, a quiet day. And as the fire hums its tune, I feel my heart in bloom. And the bells ring low beyond the hill. The morning air feels calm and still. I take your hand, I softly say, Merry Christmas, love, today. Coffee and Christmas morning, I wish you a Merry Christmas, darling. The warmth we share, the peace we find, are gifts of heart and mind. Coffee and Christmas morning, the glow of love adorning. I whisper low, it feels so true. Merry Christmas to you. The light creeps through the window's lace, a golden smile upon your face. You hum a carol soft and slow, and I can feel the glow. No rush, no noise, no grand parade, just simple joy this morning. May the year's been long, but here I see you're all I need to be. The world can wait, the clocks can rest. Our quiet love feels like the best. You lean in close and softly too say Merry Christmas, I love you. Coffee and Christmas morning, I wish you a Merry Christmas, darling. The warmth we share, the peace we find, are gifts of heart and mind. Coffee and Christmas morning, the glow of love adorning. I whisper low, it feels so true. Merry Christmas to you. Ooh, the snow keeps falling slow, outside the candles glow, and every sip, each quiet word becomes the sweetest heard. We don't need gifts or mistletoe, the fire's enough, the love we know. And as the music fades to blue, I say again to you, coffee and Christmas morning, the joy I
can't stop adoring. Your laughter lights my heart anew. Merry Christmas to you. Oh, I wish you a Merry Christmas and all our dreams come true. Forever starts with mornings like this one with you. Snow melts slow on window glass and peace has come at last. The streets are dressed in silver light. The stars awake, the air feels right. Your hand in mine, the city hums, and Christmas softly comes. The snow drifts slow along the ground. The bells of midnight gently sound. And in your eyes I see the truth. December nights with you. The choirs sing through frosted air. Their songs of love are everywhere. And as they fade into the blue, I turn to you. Merry Christmas, my dear. It's the best night of the year. I wish you a Merry Christmas too. Beneath this silver hue, December nights with you. The stars feel close and new. No gift could shine like what I see. You here with me. The sharp lights glow, the carols play. The world feels soft in shades of gray. We laugh beneath the mistletoe. The snow begins to glow. A cab goes by, the laughter rings. You hum along, the church bell sings. And all I need I found tonight in golden candlelight. The air feels sweet, the hours slow. Your smile's the only one I know. And in this quiet avenue I say to you, Merry Christmas, my dear. It's the best night of the year. I wish you a Merry Christmas too. Beneath this silver hue, December nights with you. The stars feel close and new. No gift could shine like what I see. You here with me. Ooh, the city sleeps, the world turns white. The jazz drifts soft into the night. And in this glow I find it true. My world begins with you. We don't need words, we don't need fame. The snow and hearts feel just the same. And every breath a wish renewed. Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas, my love. The stars shine high above. I wish you a Merry Christmas too. Forever starts with you. December nights with you. My heart's in every view. This season hums, this love feels true. Merry Christmas to you. The lights fade slow. The snow drifts through. Merry Christmas, love with you. Snow is falling soft tonight. Homes are glowing warm with light. Come closer, love, don't close your eyes. Merry Christmas shining in your eyes. You walk toward me through the winter glow. Footprints fading in the falling snow. Your scarf undone, your smile so wide. I feel the world shift when you're by my side. Street carols ring down the avenue, but all I hear is the sound of you. Your voice, your laugh, your gentle tone turns every frozen night into home. You take my hand so tenderly, as if time was yours to give to me. You whisper, baby, I'm glad you're here. And suddenly Christmas feels crystal clear. In the twinkling lights I see the truth. Every miracle I need is you. No holiday could feel this bright except the ones you color with your light. Merry Christmas, darling, the world is shining bright. But nothing glows like the sweet Christmas lights in your eyes tonight. Hold me close, let this magic stay. Let our love turn this cold world warm today. Merry Christmas, baby, you're my sweetest surprise. I see forever in the Christmas lights in your eyes. If all I had was you by my side, then every Christmas dream would come alive. We stroll past windows painted gold, stories of lovers young and old. You lean your head upon my chest, your heartbeat humming slow and blessed. A choir sings from a distant square, echoing joy through the December air. But I only want your lips on mine, soft as snowfall, warm as wine. We stop beneath the glowing tree. You say stay with me eternally. I feel your breath warm on my chin as you pull me gently in. The world can turn its pages slow. We'll write our own in the falling snow. Your smile outshines the starry skies. My love, I see heaven in your eyes. Merry Christmas, darling, the world is shining bright. But nothing glows like the sweet Christmas lights in your eyes tonight. Hold me close, let this magic stay. Let our love turn this cold world warm today. Merry Christmas, baby, you're my sweetest surprise. I see forever in the Christmas lights in your eyes. If all I had was you by my side, then every Christmas dream would come alive. Let the year fade, let the night fall. You're the brightest spark of all. Let the winds rise, let the bells ring. You're my December, my everything. Let's promise now beneath the lights to keep this glow through all our nights. I'll hold your heart, you hold mine too. And every Christmas will start with you. Your hands, your warmth, your gentle sigh. I see tomorrow in your eyes. Stay with me till the sunrise climbs, and love outlasts the winter time. Merry Christmas, darling, the world is shining bright. But nothing glows like the sweet Christmas lights in your eyes tonight. Hold me close, let this moment stay. Let our hearts guide every snowy day. Merry Christmas, baby, you're my sweetest surprise. I see forever in the Christmas lights in your eyes. If every year begins with you, then every Christmas wish comes true. So Merry Christmas, love, don't close your eyes. I'll keep watching the sweet Christmas lights inside. With you my world is warm and wide.
love. Snow is falling, lights are glowing, and you're here. Merry Christmas, baby. Steam from the cup as the daylight wakes, golden light dancing on your face. You smile half asleep, say my name so slow, like a quiet song only we both know. Pajamas tangled on the living room floor. We left the records by the bedroom door, but this gentle hush feels better than a crowd. Just your heartbeat soft, not the city loud. Little window frost drawing silver lines on the glass where your hand meets mine. Outside carols float in the winter air, but I only hear your voice everywhere. I don't need gifts or diamond rings, just the warmth that your laughter brings. Under this blanket, holding you tight, you turn this morning into light. Merry Christmas, my love, my darling. Isn't quiet, I'm falling a little more in love with you. Every breath, every view. Merry Christmas, my heart, my home. Wherever you are, I'm not alone. With my coffee and your sleepy kiss, you're my forever Christmas wish. Oh, Merry Christmas, baby. Stay here in my arms, morning snow outside, inside your soft charms. Merry Christmas, love, I whisper in your ear. I wanna spend every Christmas right here. The record player hums our favorite song. You hum along and I sing along. You take my hand, spin me slowly round. Barefoot dancing on this hardwood ground. Cinnamon floating in the morning air. Your messy hair, I can't help but stare. You catch me smiling like I lost my mind. You laugh and ask, what did you find? I found forever in your sleepy eyes. And every dawn and all December skies. The world may rush, but I don't care when I wake up and find you there. I don't need choir bells to ring. You're the melody my heart will sing. Every sunrise wrapped in red and green. With you, love feels like a dream. Merry Christmas, my love, my darling. Is quiet, I'm falling a little more in love with you. Every breath, every view. Merry Christmas, my heart, my home. Wherever you are, I'm not alone. With my coffee and your sleepy kiss, you're my forever Christmas wish. Oh, Merry Christmas to you, my winter sky so blue. Let every snowflake write your name on my heart that burns like flame. You read the notes on the mistletoe, little silly jokes only we both know. We talk about years we haven't seen yet, all the promises we've quietly said. Tiny lights reflecting in your eyes like 1,000 stars in December skies. You say stay with me till the day is through. I say every day I'll stay with you. We wrap our dreams like presents in gold, tell the same sweet story we've always told. Two hearts finding home in a small cafe light, two hands holding on through the coldest night. I don't need snow in every town or shining angels looking down. All I want is this morning glow, you and me in the falling snow. Merry Christmas, my love, my darling. In this quiet, I'm falling a little more in love with you. Every breath, every view. Merry Christmas, my heart, my home. Wherever you are, I'm not alone. With my coffee and your sleepy kiss, you're my forever Christmas wish. So here's my heart in a simple line. Will you be my Christmas all of the time? Not just tonight, not just today, but every winter on the way. We'll hang our hopes on the window frame, write Merry Christmas next to our names. We'll keep this warmth when the season's gone, like a soft jazz song that lingers on. Take my hand, let the daylight rise, let love be the star in our December skies. I'll say it softly, I'll say it true. Merry Christmas, I'm in love with you. Merry Christmas, my love, my darling. Hear my heart, it's calling. I'm falling deeper into you, in every word and all we do. Merry Christmas, my heart, my home. With you I'll never roam. You're my morning, my sweetest bliss. You're my forever
bliss. Oh, Merry Christmas, my love, my darling. In this life I'm all in. Take my days and take my nights, wrap them in these twinkling lights. Merry Christmas, my heart, my home. With you I've always known that every year comes down to this, your hand in mine, your Christmas kiss. So Merry Christmas, baby. Here's to us two, to every morning waking up with you, with coffee, snow, and your gentle touch. Merry Christmas, I love you so much. Merry Christmas, darling, say you'll stay, not just this season, but every day. My love, my life, my wish come true. Merry Christmas, I belong to you. Midnight snow is drifting down, streetlights glow like silver crowns. Come closer, love, hold me near. Merry Christmas, I'm glad you're here. Footsteps soft on an empty street. You take my hand, our pulses meet. Your scarf around us, warm and tight. Two shadows dancing in pale moonlight. We pass the windows dressed in gold. Stories of winter quietly told. But all I see is your gentle face. My heart finds home in this quiet place. Breath turns white in the frosty air. Your laugh floats softly everywhere. Snowflakes land on your rosy lips. I kiss them off with my fingertips. I don't need angels in the sky or fancy presents piled high. Just your heartbeat close to mine, wrapped in this December shine. Merry Christmas, darling, hold me close like this. Let the midnight snow light seal our Christmas kiss. You're my winter magic, soft and true. Every falling snowflake leads me back to you. Merry Christmas, baby, whisper low and sweet. In this quiet snowfall, all it feels complete. If every year could feel like this, you'll be my forever Christmas bliss. Your coat is sparkling white with snow. You smile and suddenly time runs slow. The world fades softly far behind. There's only you inside my mind. We stop beneath the mistletoe. Cold wind swirling, cheeks aglow. You say, make a wish and close your eyes. I say you're mine to the winter skies. The church bells echo down the lane. A holy calm flows through my veins. Your fingers trace along my sleeve. 1,000 memories will weave. I don't need ribbons, lights or cheer. When everything I want is here, just stay with me in this winter glow. We'll write our love on the falling snow. Merry Christmas, darling, hold me close like this. Let the midnight snow light seal our Christmas kiss. You're my winter magic, soft and true. Every falling snowflake leads me back to you. Merry Christmas, baby, whisper low and sweet. In this quiet snowfall, all it feels complete. If every year could feel like this, you'll be my forever Christmas bliss. Take my hands, let's walk slow, where the silver morning soon will glow. I'll keep your heart warm, you keep
mine safe in the snowy dream we softly trace. Let's promise more than gifts beneath a tree. Promise loving every year to be. Our hearts will ring like carols tonight. Two souls glowing in gentle white. Merry Christmas, love, don't let go. Hold me tight in the falling snow. Your lips are fire in the winter air. I melt inside your tender care. Merry Christmas, darling, hold me close like this. Let the midnight snowlight seal our Christmas kiss. You're my sweetest miracle coming true. Every Christmas shines because of you. Merry Christmas, baby, stay with me tonight. In the snowy hush beneath the silver light. The world may sleep but our hearts stay awake. With love only winter nights can make. So Merry Christmas, darling, here with you. Feels like every Christmas dream came true. Soft light creeping through the blinds. Snowfall drawing gentle lines. Good morning, love, come close to me. Merry Christmas, how warm this feels to be. Your sleepy voice saying my name like a quiet spark becoming flame. You curling to me beneath the sheets. Cold outside but our warmth repeats. Coffee brews on the kitchen side but I'd rather stay here. Intertwined, your breath against my collarbone turns this winter house into a home. We listen to carols far away, faint like memories of yesterday. But this moment, wrapped in your embrace, is the only song my heart can trace. Snowflakes fall on the silent town, but we're floating, never coming down in your arms. The world stands still, every touch a Christmas thrill. Merry Christmas, baby, morning in your arms. You're the only place that feels like home. This gentle sunrise paints your skin, and I fall in love again. Merry Christmas, darling, stay right here. Your heartbeat is the song I hear. If I could choose where the world begins, it's Christmas morning, wrapped in your arms again. It's Christmas morning, wrapped in your arms again. You laugh softly, rub your eyes, say you dreamt of northern skies. I say dream with me when you're away. You smile like dawn from my heart, say the blanket slips and the chill comes in. You pull it back with a playful grin. We talk about nothing and talk for hours. Time blooming like winter flowers. You trace a heart upon my wrist, leaning slowly for a morning kiss. Outside children play in the snow, but inside you make my whole world glow. Every year I hope for more, but I didn't know what I wished for, till you whispered softly in the cold, my love, this Christmas let's grow old. Merry Christmas, baby, morning in your arms. You're the only place that feels like home. This gentle sunrise paints your skin, and I fall in love again and again. Merry Christmas, darling, stay right here. Your heartbeat is the song I hear. If I could choose where the world begins, it's Christmas morning, wrapped in your arms again. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Maybe later we'll light the tree, hang our hopes for the year to be, but for now let's stay where the warmth feels true.
I don't need anything but you. Lie with me till the snowfall fades, till the world forgets the plans it made. This love is simple, pure and warm, a quiet Christmas, heart to heart. Hold me near, don't move too fast. Let this Christmas morning last. Your touch is peace, your kiss is light. You're my forever winter night. Merry Christmas, baby, morning in your arms. Every breath with you disarms. I never knew love could feel like this. A cozy sunrise sealed with a kiss. Merry Christmas, darling, hold me tight. Stay beside me through the fading light. All I want in all life's storms is Christmas morning in your arms. So Merry Christmas, love, stay close to me. You're my warmth, my melody. Every winter, every dawn that forms. I want Christmas morning in your arms. Golden lights across the street, snowflakes melting on our feet. You take my hand, I feel it all. Merry Christmas, love, to you I fall. Lanterns glowing red and green, like a winter movie scene. Your laughter floats in the frosty air. I turn around and you're standing there. Your cheeks are rosy from the cold, but your eyes are warm like stories told of lovers meeting under winter skies, finding forever in each other's eyes. We wander slowly, no need to rush. December nights are made for us. The city hums with Christmas cheer, but you're the melody I wanna hear. Every lamp along the snowy miles shines a little brighter when you smile. Hold my hand, don't let it go. Let's fall in love beneath the snow. Merry Christmas, darling, look at the lights. They shine like magic on these winter nights, but nothing glows as warm or bright as the love I see around your smile tonight. Merry Christmas, baby, stay with me. Let's freeze this moment in memory. Every year, every snowy mile, I want holiday lights around your smile. A choir sings in the distant square. We stop and listen to the air. You lean your head onto my chest, and suddenly the world feels blessed. We share a cocoa, slow and sweet. Our footsteps echo on the street. You whisper dreams you've kept inside, about our future side by side. The lights reflect in your gentle gaze, painting gold on our winter days. I kiss your forehead just to say I want forever, come what may. Every sparkle on the snowy miles lives inside your joyful smile. Stay close tonight, don't drift away. Let's make this love our Christmas day. Merry Christmas, darling, look at the lights. They shine like magic on these winter nights, but nothing glows as warm or bright as the love I see around your smile tonight. Merry Christmas, baby, stay with me. Let's freeze this moment in memory. Every year, every snowy mile, I want holiday lights around
tight beneath the starry dome. With you, love, every street feels like home. We'll write our names on frosted panes, promise love through joys and pains. You're my light when nights grow wild, my forever Christmas child. Oh, darling, don't look away. Let this be our perfect Christmas day. Your soft smile in these holiday lights is the miracle of winter nights. Merry Christmas, darling, look at the lights. They bless our hearts on these silent nights. But nothing shines like you, my love. No star below, no star above. Merry Christmas, baby, stay a while. Let me live inside your smile. And every year, every snowy mile, I'll keep holiday lights around your smile. So Merry Christmas, love, hold me tight. Let's walk together through this night. In every glow, in every style, I see holiday lights around your smile. Soft morning light drifts across the room. Warm coffee steam rising slow. There's a quiet kind of magic in December air, a softness only winter seems to know. Footsteps on the hallway, a gentle little laugh, your scarf falling on the chair. I look at you and suddenly the world feels right, like Christmas morning everywhere. Stay here a little longer, the world can wait. Merry Christmas, just you and me in this quiet morning. And the trees outside wear silver light, while the sky hums in snowy white. I feel my heart beat slow and bright, a peaceful carol rising inside. Merry Christmas, my love, in this warm December sun. Let the morning breeze surround us, let the day softly begun. Merry Christmas to you, every dream feels close tonight. Hold my hand in this gentle silence, as the world turns glowing white. The piano on the radio plays a quiet tune, soft chords drifting through the air. Your laughter mixes with the golden light, like a memory I want to keep forever there. Snowflakes fall like whispered prayers, landing softly on the window pane. And I feel blessed just sitting here with you, hearing winter call your name. Funny how Christmas feels new every year, but with you, it feels deeper, feels like home. All the candles glow with gentle grace, and your shadow dances in this place. I breathe you in and time slows down as Christmas settles softly around. Merry Christmas, my love,
Let the light shine soft and true. Every sparkle on the tree tonight feels like it's shining just for you. Merry Christmas again in this peaceful morning light. Here with you is the sweetest carol, where every note feels right. Stay close to me. The world outside is cold, but your warmth, your smile, they feel like stories yet untold. Let's make a promise today to remember mornings like this, the simple kind of miracle, a quiet cup of coffee, and a Christmas kiss. Merry Christmas, my love. Hear the church bells far away, but the sweetest sound I know right now is your breathing as we stay. Merry Christmas to us, this gentle moment feels divine. May the morning bless your tender heart as your hand rests warm in mine. Merry Christmas to you, to us, to every quiet moment we've yet to find. In this warm December morning, you're the light that always shines. The fire hums a quiet tune. The stars are watching from the moon. Your shadow dances on the wall, and peace surrounds it all. A cup of cocoa, sweet and warm. Your hands in mine, a perfect form. No need for words, no need for more. We're home behind this door. The world outside can fade away. We found our light this Christmas day, and in the hush, so soft, so true, I turn to you. Merry Christmas, my dear. I'm grateful you are here. I wish you a Merry Christmas too, and all you dream and do. By the fireplace glow, our love begins to show. Merry Christmas to you, my love, forever warm below. The snow is resting on the trees. The air is still, the moment frees. You hum a carol soft and slow. The fire flickers low. We talk of dreams we've yet to chase. The year ahead, the hope, the grace. And though the night feels short and sweet, this peace feels so complete. The logs burn low, the embers sigh. The glow reflects in both our eyes. And in the calm, I know it's true. My heart belongs to you. Merry Christmas, my dear. I'm grateful you are here. I wish you a Merry Christmas too, and all you dream and do. By the fireplace glow, our love begins to show. Merry Christmas to you, my love, forever warm below. Ooh, the candles melt in time, their light and rhythm, yours and mine. The quiet hum of snow outside becomes our lullaby. No golden gift could shine as much as peace found in your touch. And as the night begins to fade, our hearts up softly stay. Merry Christmas, my dear.
This love's my souvenir. I wish you a Merry Christmas too. And all we say and do by the fire's song, our hearts belong. Merry Christmas to you, my love. Where we've been all along, the fire hums its final tune. Merry Christmas, love, see you soon. The lights reflect on fields of white. The town glows soft, the stars ignite. Your laughter drifts through winter air, and love is everywhere. The lampposts hum their golden tunes. The night's wrapped up in silver moons. Each breath feels new, each step feels slow beneath the lights on snow. The bells are ringing down the lane, their echoes call your name, and every wish I've kept inside now shines with Christmas tide. Merry Christmas, my love, from the heavens above. I wish you a Merry Christmas too. In everything you do, lights on the snow, they shimmer soft and low. Merry Christmas to you, my dear, the joy I hold so near. We walk through streets that softly gleam. The night feels calm, the world's a dream. Our footprints fade, the wind turns mild, the world's a sleeping child. The carols float from far away, they hum of peace, they softly say, the love you give, the love you know will always guide you home. The stars above begin to glow, they shine on all we've come to know. And in your eyes I softly see my Christmas melody. Merry Christmas, my love, from the heavens above. I wish you a Merry Christmas too. In everything you do, lights on the snow, they shimmer soft and low. Merry Christmas to you, my dear, the joy I hold so near. Ooh, the world can fade to gray, the light still finds its way. In every flake, in every hue, there's hope that shines anew. We don't need words, we don't need time, our hearts already rhyme. And as the snow begins to glow, our love begins to show. Merry Christmas, my love, the stars are high above. I wish you a Merry Christmas too, for all that we've been through. Lights on the snow, forever they will show. Merry Christmas to you, my dear, and to the world we hold so near. The night grows still, the embers slow, but peace remains. Lights on the snow. nights are soft, the air is clear, the seasons whisper drawing near. The world is wrapped in red and gold, and stories yet untold. I've waited long for nights like this, for words that fall with gentle bliss. And as the snow drifts through the blue, my heart drifts close to you. The carols play from far away, but I can hear my heart today. And all I want, all I can do is say it's true. Merry Christmas, my love, it's you I'm dreaming of. I wish you a Merry Christmas too. I'm falling into you. The candles glow, the stars align, your hand in mine feels so divine. Merry Christmas to you, my dear, the words I long to hear. Snow drifts down outside the pane. The world is white, the streets are plain. The coffee brews, the record spins, and Christmas softly begins. You walk in wrapped in red and gray, sleepy eyes, a quiet day. And as the fire hums its tune, I feel my heart in bloom. The bells ring low beyond the hill, the morning air feels calm and still. I take your hand, I softly say, Merry Christmas, love, today. Coffee and Christmas morning, I wish you a Merry Christmas, darling. The warmth we share, the peace we find, are gifts of heart and mind. Coffee and Christmas morning, the glow of love adorning. I whisper low, it feels so true. Merry Christmas to you. The light creeps through the windows late, a golden smile upon your face. You hum a carol soft and slow, and I can feel the glow. No rush, no noise, no grand parade, just simple joy this morning made. The year's been long, but here I see you're all I need to be. The world can wait, the clocks can rest. Our quiet love feels like the best. You lean in close and softly to say, Merry Christmas, I love you. Coffee and Christmas morning, I wish you a Merry Christmas, darling. The warmth we share, the peace we find, are gifts of heart and mind. Coffee and Christmas morning, the glow of love adorning. I whisper low, it feels so true. Merry Christmas to you. Ooh, the snow keeps falling slow. Outside the candles glow, and every sip, each quiet word becomes the sweetest heard. We don't need gifts or mistletoe, the fire's enough, the love we know. And as the music fades to blue, I say again to you, coffee and Christmas morning, the joy I can't stop adoring. Your laughter lights my heart anew. Merry Christmas to you. I wish you a Merry Christmas, and all our dreams come true. Forever starts with mornings like this one with you. Snow melts slow on a window glass, and peace has come at last. Soft light creeping through the blinds, snowfall drawing gentle
Good morning, love, come close to me. Merry Christmas, how warm this feels to be. Your sleepy voice saying my name, like a quiet spark becoming flame. You curl into me beneath the sheets, cold outside but our warmth repeats. Coffee brews on the kitchen side, but I'd rather stay here intertwined. Your breath against my collarbone turns this winter house into a home. We listen to carols far away, faint like memories of yesterday. But this moment wrapped in your embrace is the only song my heart can trace. Snowflakes fall on the silent town, but we're floating, never coming down. In your arms the world stands still, every touch a Christmas thrill. Merry Christmas, baby, morning in your arms. You're the only place that feels like home. This gentle sunrise paints your skin, and I fall in love again and again. Merry Christmas, darling, stay right here. Your heartbeat is the song I hear. If I could choose where the world begins, it's Christmas morning, wrapped in your arms again. You laugh softly, rub your eyes, say you dreamt of northern skies. I say dream with me when you're awake. You smile like dawn for my heart's sake. The blanket slips and the chill comes in. You pull it back with a playful grin. We talk about nothing, talk for hours. Time blooming like winter flowers. You trace a heart upon my wrist, leaning slowly for a morning kiss. Outside children play in the snow, but inside you make my whole world glow. Every year I hope for more, but I didn't know what I wished for till you whisper softly in the cold. My love, this Christmas, let's grow old. Merry Christmas, baby, morning in your arms. You're the only place that feels like home. This gentle sunrise paints your skin, and I fall in love again and again. Merry Christmas, darling, stay right here. Your heartbeat is a song I hear. If I could choose where the world begins, it's Christmas morning, wrapped in your arms again. Maybe later we'll light the tree, hang our hopes for the year to be. But for now let's stay where the warmth feels true. I don't need anything but you. Lie with me till the snowfall fades, till the world forgets the plans it made. This love is simple, pure and warm, a quiet Christmas, heart to heart. Hold me near, don't move too fast. Let this Christmas morning last. Your touch is peace, your kiss is light. You're my forever winter night. Merry Christmas, baby, morning in your arms. Every breath with you disarms. I never knew love could feel like this. A cozy sunrise sealed with a kiss. Merry Christmas, darling, hold me tight. Stay beside me through the fading light. All I want in all life's storms is Christmas morning in your arms. So Merry Christmas, love, stay close to me. You're my warmth, my melody. Every winter, every dawn that forms. I want Christmas morning in your arms. Ooh. In your Snow is falling through the night. The world is wrapped in silver white. I walk alone, but in my mind your memory still shines. Each flake that lands upon my hand feels like a touch I understand. You're far away but never gone. You're where my heart belongs. The carols hum through frosted glass. The hours fade but feelings last. And through the quiet winter air I feel you there. A Merry Christmas the snow I'm dreaming of. I wish you a Merry Christmas too. My heart still glows for you. Snowflakes in my heart, they fall but never part. Each one a wish, a soft restart. Merry Christmas from my heart. The streetlights glow, the bells still chime, and I recall another time when laughter filled the candle's flame, and love still knew my name. The fire hums, the window sighs, I watch the stars in frozen skies. And though we're miles and moments far, you're still my northern star. The world feels still, the night feels deep, but love's a promise I still keep. And as the snow begins to fall, I hear you call. Merry Christmas, my love. You're the snow I'm dreaming of. I wish you a Merry Christmas too. My heart still glows for you. Snowflakes in my heart, they fall but never part. Each one a wish, a soft restart. Merry Christmas from my heart. Ooh, the years go by, the scenes may change, but feelings never rearrange. Each winter night I still recall your voice above it all. And though the world feels white and blue, I send my love straight back to you. Through every flake, through every hue. Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas, my dear. I still feel you near. I wish you a Merry Christmas too. My heart belongs to you. Snowflakes in my heart, they dance like works of art. Forever warm though we're apart. Merry Christmas from my heart. Ooh. The snow falls light, the fire gleams bright. Merry Christmas, love, tonight. Snow falls slow, the lights still gleam. The morning hums a silver dream. The coffee warms, the carols play, and peace begins to find its way. You smile across the table's glow. The candle hums, the world turns slow. No grand parade, no endless cheer, just love that whispers, I'm still here. The year was long, the nights were cold, but hearts still bloom, still learn, still hold. And in your eyes I softly find a gentle Christmas kind. Merry Christmas, love, let the light shine above. No need for gold, no need for fame, just calling out your name. Merry Christmas, dear, I'm grateful you're still near. Through every snow and every tear, you're my Christmas cheer. The streets adorned with simple grace, soft laughter fills the fireplace. And though the year has worn me thin, your warmth still pulls me in. The gifts are small, the music sweet. The Snow keeps dancing on the street, and every flake that finds the ground feels like peace I found. No perfect words, no shining rhyme, just hearts that heal in winter time. And though the world may rush away, our love will gently stay. Merry Christmas, love, let the light shine above. No need for gold, no need for fame, just calling out your name. Merry Christmas, dear, I'm grateful you're still near. Through every snow and every tear, you're my Christmas cheer. Your voice that makes me sing. We've come so far, we've learned to see that joy is made of you and me. Merry Christmas, love, the stars are high above. No wish too big, no gift too small. Your heart's my gift, that's all. Merry Christmas, dear, let peace erase the fear. The night is still, the world's sincere. A gentle Merry Christmas here. Snow falls slow and softly says, love still finds its way. The city glows in gentle gold. The night feels young, though air is cold. Your hand in mine, the stars align, and Christmas starts to shine. The windows gleam with love and cheer. Soft music.
자, 반갑습니다. 목소리 잘 들리나요? 아, 목소리 잘 들리나요?
The bells are ringing through the square. There's kindness floating everywhere. And in this quiet Christmas view, I turn to you.
반갑습니다.
I wish you a Merry Christmas. Snowflakes dance, the world feels new. Merry Christmas to you. Under golden lights, I'm thankful for this life. Your love, my
근데 12월 8일 월요일 둘째 주 첫날입니다. 둘째 주 첫날 치고 무난하게 거래가 엄청 무난하게 갔고요. 뭐 다 0.2, 0.3, 0.2, 0.3 이렇게 있다가 약 1시쯤에 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다섯, 여섯 포지션까지 잡혔고 1시 13분이면 요때네. 여기서부터 여기까지 좀 많이 잡혔구나. 여기가 뽀기 0519님 반갑습니다. 목소리 잘 들리나요? 자, 4200포인트에서 4212포인트까지 이렇게 한 방에 올랐다가 뭐 금방 바로 입절되는 요런 모습 좀 보여줬고, 이렇게 해서 좀 흘러내리는 모습 그런 느낌입니다. 지금 현재는 그렇게 보여지고, 뭐 오늘 아침부터도 뭐 크게 없이 오늘 12월 8일 거래는 0.2, 0.3, 0.5 세 포지션 정도에서 왔다 갔다 하는 정도. 이렇게 움직였습니다. 뭐 크게 타격 없이 뭐 많이 잡힌 게 하나 둘 셋 넷 다섯 포지션, 뭐 그러고 편안하게 잡혀 있었다는 거. 간단하게 리뷰 저기 했었던 거 리뷰해 드렸고, 잠시 후 10시 30분부터는 또 미국 해외 선물 관련해서 이제 CME 그룹 기준이랑 미국 지수 선물 S&P 500 요거 관련해서 소폭 어느 정도 올라가고 어느 정도 내려가는지 요것도 한번 좀 바라봐야 될 포지션이 좀 보이고요. 암호화폐 스트래티지가 지난주 평단가 9615달러에서 1624 BTC 약 9억 잠깐만요 9억 6270만 달러를 추가 매입했다고 발표했고, 평단가는 74,696달러에서 일시백, 천만, 10만, 66만 BTC를 보유 중이라고 합니다. 6만 600 BTC. 아우. 얘네는 뭐 얼마나 BTC를 얼마나 갖고 있으려고, 얘네가 보유 다 하고 있으려고 그러나? 뭐 그렇게 가지고 있다고 합니다. 자, 오신 분들 좋아요하고 구독 좀 부탁 좀 드리고요. 12월 8일 둘째 주 월요일 첫날 EA 반자동 시스템 매매로 골드로 매매하고 있습니다. 자, 하루에 이제 저희가 목표 잡는 것은 700달러 정도 23시간 기준으로, 요거는 이제 앉아 있기만 하면 되고 60대이신 분들도 수익을 보고 계십니다. 그래서 처음에는 연습을 한번 해 보시고, 그리고 같이 이렇게 하시면 이게 똑같이 수익 낼 수 있습니다. 자, 요거는 카피 트레이딩이 아니기 때문에 그냥 따라 하시기만 하시면 되고요. 12월 8일 오후 3시 47분 기준으로 전에 잡혀있던 포지션 마이너스 300달러 손절 후에 51,386달러에서 시작해서 4시니까 6시간 만에 약 110달러 정도 이렇게 지금 수익 내고 있고요. 메타트레이더 4.5 교육 설치 문의 이제 EA 반자동 매매, 잠시 후부터 이제 매매랑 시황이랑 하면서 같이 한번 해보도록 하겠습니다. 같이 한번 해볼게요. 매매 같이 한번 해볼게요.
Snow is falling soft tonight. Homes are glowing warm with light. Come closer, love, don't close your eyes. Merry Christmas, shining in your eyes.
자, 현재 시간 10시 16분. 자, 현재 시간 10시 16분, 10시 30분부터 매매를 시작하도록 하겠습니다. 10시 30분부터 매매를 시작하면서 한번 해볼게요. 땅콩 강정 먹고 싶습니다. 자, 현재 시간 10시 18분 23초. 자, 10시 30분부터 시황 읽고 그리고 거래하는 거 여러분들하고 같이 한번 해볼게요. 자, 반갑습니다. 10시 30분부터 여러분하고 같이 이제 시황 읽고 이제 뉴스가 어떤지 어떻게 읽어야 되는지 지표도 좀 보고 그리고 나스닥하고 암호화폐하고 골드의 상관관계 달러와의 상관관계도 좀 지켜보면서 앞으로 이번 주의 흐름이 어떻게 될 것이고 12월 말은 흐름은 어떻게 될 것인지 그래서 우리의 대응해야 될 전략은 어떻게 하는 것인지 그리고 ICT 오더플로우 그 기법은 도대체 어떤 것인지 그거에 대해서 한번 볼게요. 자, 19분입니다. 자, 11분 후에
Feels like a Christmas, my love, my Christmas, my love, my darling. In this quiet, I'm falling a little more in love with you. Every breath, every view. Merry Christmas, my heart, my home. Wherever you are, I'm not alone. With my coffee and your sleepy kiss, you're my forever Christmas wish. Oh, Merry Christmas to you, my winter sky so blue. Let every snowflake write your name on my heart that burns like flame. You read the notes on the mistletoe, little silly jokes only we both know. We talk about years we haven't seen yet, all the promises we've quietly said. Tiny lights reflecting in your eyes like 1,000 stars in December skies. You say stay with me till the day is through. I say every day I'll stay with you. We wrap our dreams like presents in gold, tell the same sweet story we've always told. Two hearts finding home in a small cafe light, two hands holding on through the coldest night. I don't need snow in every town or shining angels looking down. All I want is this morning glow, you and me in the falling snow. Merry Christmas, my dog, my darling. In this quiet, I'm falling a little more in love with you. Every breath, every view. Merry Christmas, my heart, my home. Wherever you are, I'm not alone. With my coffee and your sleepy kiss, you're my forever Christmas wish. So here's my heart in a simple line. Will you be my Christmas all of the time? Not just tonight, not just today, but every winter on the way. We'll hang our hopes on the window frame. Write Merry Christmas next to our names. We'll keep this warmth when the season's gone, like a soft jazz song that lingers
자, 현재 시간 10시 23분.
Take my hand, let the daylight rise. Let love be the star in our December skies. I'll say it softly, I'll say it true. Merry Christmas, I'm in love with you. Merry Christmas, my love, my darling. Hear my heart is calling, I'm falling deeper into you. In every word, in all we do. Merry Christmas, my heart, my home. With you I'll never roam. You're my moon and my sweetest bliss. You're my forever Christmas wish. Merry Christmas, my love, my darling. In this life I'm all in. Take my days and take my nights, wrap them in these twinkling lights. Merry Christmas, my heart, my home. With you I've always known that every year comes down to this. Your hand in mine, your Christmas kiss. So Merry Christmas, baby. Here's to us two, to every morning waking up with you, with coffee, snow, and your gentle touch. Merry Christmas, I love you so much. Merry Christmas, darling, say you'll stay. Not just the scenes, but at every day. My love, my life, my wish come true. Merry Christmas, I belong to you. Midnight snow is drifting down. Streetlights glow like silver crowns. Come closer, love, hold me near. Merry Christmas, I'm glad you're here. Footsteps soft on an empty street. You take my hand, our pulses meet. Your scarf around us, warm and tight. Two shadows dancing in pale moonlight. We pass the windows dressed in gold. Stories of winter quietly told. But all I see is your gentle face. My heart finds home in this quiet place. Breath turns white in the frosty air. Your laugh floats softly everywhere. Snowflakes land on your rosy lips. I kiss them off with my fingertips. I don't need angels in the sky or fancy presents piled high. Just your heartbeat close to mine, wrapped in this December shine.
시스템 트레이닝 더블 클릭을 했어요? 자, 현재 시간 10시 27분 37초. 자, 해외 뉴스 나와 있는 거 좀 보고 같이 매매해 보도록 하겠습니다. 일단은 해외 주요 뉴스 중 하나는 넷플릭스의 위너 인수에 반독점 우려가 있다고 보여지고 기대 인플레이션이 좀 있다고 하네요. 그리고 카바나가 S&P 500 편입을 했다고 하고요. 요거는 뭐 저번 주랑 거의 일맥상통하는 내용인데, 미국 글로벌 지수 선물 상승이 좀 신중한 분위기라고 얘기를 하고 있습니다. CME 그룹 기준으로 이날 미국 지수 선물인 S&P 500이 선물이 소폭 올랐다는 보도가 있는데, 여기 좀 미국에서도 좀 유명한 바론스라는 이제 신문 그런 거, 우리나라 매일경제 뭐 이런 거예요. S&P 500은 선물 장전 거래에서 상승세, 카바나하고 뭐 이거 했다는데, 카바나가 그 지금 얘기를 들어보니까 S&P 500에 포함이 됐다고 합니다. 편입이 됐다고 합니다. 그래서 요 카바나 주식 때문에 S&P 500 하면서 소폭 상승했다. 미국 주식시장이 2시간 후에 개장하는 가운데 뭐 이거는 사전거래 27.9% 상승했다고 지금 뭐 얘기 나오고 있습니다. 고급 정보, 꿀 정보죠. 자, 이러면서 우리 여기 위에서 잡혀 있는 거는 포지션 여기 두 개 아직 24,049랑 53에 잡혀 있는 거 아직 여기 잡혀져 있고, 오늘은 여기 4,190에서 4,218까지 약 300핍 정도에서 왔다 갔다 하고 있는 모습이라서 오늘은 횡보장 같은 느낌입니다. 그래서 끌고 가시는 분들은 오늘 수익을 조금 보기가 좀 힘들었을 거고, 저희 같은 경우에도 수익이 많이 나지는 않았지만 그래도 나오는 구간마다 이렇게 다 수익을 받아 먹었다라는 거, 저희는 이렇게 받아 먹었다라는 거를 좀 보여드리고 있고요. 오후 1시니까 우리나라 시간으로 한 8시 경쯤에 밑바닥을 찍고 조금 상승해서 상승분 다시 다 반납하고 지금 빠지는 중이라고 보시면 됩니다. 자, 현재 시간 10시 31분이기 때문에 약 1시간 후에 장이 열렸을 때 또 어떤 반응이 나오는지 이것도 한번 지켜보는 흐름으로 갔으면 좋겠고요. 그에 반해서 BTC 같은 경우에는 빠졌던 폭 대비해서 조금씩 올라가는 이런 모습으로 지금 비춰지고 있습니다. 자, 최하단이 89,000에서 저희가 봤을 때 93,000을 넘겨야 된다고 했었는데 93,000을 넘겼다가 다시 한동안 빠졌다가 다시 올라가기 때문에 암호화폐로 선물로 지금 수익 내는 게 거의 토가 나온다, 이제 이렇게 보이시면 되고, 나스닥 같은 경우에도 어쨌든 저쨌든 뭐가 됐든 저가 됐든 다 우상향하는 모습으로 이렇게 비춰지고 있습니다. 그래서 25,800 그 지수를 찍고 지금 조금 빠져 있는 모습, 그리고 거리는 25,764에서 25,830에서 왔다 갔다 하는 모습으로 좀 보여지고 있고요. 장시간 1시간 전이기 때문에 지금 올라갔다가 좀 빼면서 S&P 500 그리고 뭐 주가지수 흐름이 올라가는 것에 대해서 약간 반납하고 있다, 이렇게 보여지고, 10년물 국채 4.147%, 2년 국채 3.581% 지금 됐고, 달러도 저거 했고, 나스닥 100도 25,000, 암호화폐도 91,000, 이더리움 3,130, 40 이렇게 왔다 갔다 하는 모습 이렇게 비춰지고 있습니다. 그래서 오늘 장 흐름은 일단 그런 식으로 보고 있으면 될 것 같고요. 우리 거도 빠지면서 이제 올라가고 있는 모습에 지금도 셀 포지션으로 한 포지션 잡혔고, B에서 반등해서 지금 두 포지션 잡혀서 올라가고 있습니다. 자, 우리는 계약수가 0.02부터 시작을 하고 있기 때문에 제일 낮은 숫자부터 사용하기 때문에 차근차근 하루하루 1시간 1시간씩 지금 이렇게 수익을 내고 있습니다. 아, 먹다 말았어요. 더블 클릭해서 먹다 마름. 아, 까비. 아, 해냄님 까비. 아까비. 자, 이제 더블 클릭은 이제 금지. 그래서 한 번만 이렇게 누르면 됩니다. 이게 한 번만 이렇게 누르면 돼요. 여기 있는 거 두 번 누르면 안 돼요. 그래서 자, 그래서 지금 현재 시간 22시 34분 기준해서 자, 51,512.27달러
Some things belong on the big screen. Watch YouTube on your TV.
자, 포지션 두 개 잡힌 거 지금 떨어지면서 수익 구간 자, 익절 됐습니다. 두 포지션 익절. 방금도 익절됐고요. 자, 이렇게 짤짤이로 계속 수익 내고 있습니다. 듀얼이신 분들은 그냥 이렇게 해가지고 저거 하면 돼요. 저기 영화 한 편 보고 드라마 한 편 보고 공부도 하면서 이렇게 화면 이렇게 두 개 갖다 놓고 그렇게 하는 게 제일 좋아요. 땅콩 강정. 아, 좋아요 더블 클릭. 아, 좋아요는 한 번만 눌러주세요. 자, 웃고 떠들면서 다시 포지션 하나 잡혔고요. 자, 앞으로의 골드의 관계는 달러하고도 어느 정도 일맥상통한 그게 있어요. 관계가 있어요. 뭐 뉴스가 뭐 큰 뉴스거리가 없어가지고 뭐 우리 오늘 시황 하는 데는 그냥 무난하게 보면 될 것 같아요. 오늘같이 월요일날 첫째 주 월요일인데 이제 편안하게 했다라는 건 내일 있을 금리 인하와 FOMC에 관해서 우리가 어느 정도 준비를 좀 해놓기 위한 그 축적이다, 이렇게 봐도 무방할 것 같습니다.
Merry Christmas, my dear. I still feel you near. I wish you a Merry Christmas too. My heart belongs to you. Snowflakes in my heart.
자,
They dance like
금요일날은 11시에 좀 뺐던 것 같고 오늘 11시에 다시 올릴지 아닐지는 한번 봐야 되겠지만 요거 미국 버드 있잖아요. 버드 페더럴 리저브 이번 주 금리 인하 가능성이 높다라고 이제 보여지기 때문에 시장 관측이 커지면서 투자 심리가 달러 약세 및 자산 가격 쪽으로 쏠리는 분위기라고 이렇게 하거든요. 달러가 약세가 된다 그럼 자산 가격 쪽으로 좀 쏠린다, 이 얘기는 뭐냐면 금값이 올라갈 수 있다. 그래서 저는 이제 금값이 금리 인하 이후부터 이제 내일 밤부터는 모든 것이 조금 반전이 있지 않을까, 이제 이렇게 좀 바라보는 시선이고요. 그 반전의 폭이 뭐 엄청나게 확 이렇게 올라갔다기보다는 어쨌든 신호탄을 딱 준비하면서 추세 전환 방향이 확고하게 좀 나와줄 것이다. 뭐 N자 파동을 본다면 이런 식으로 갔다가 지금 이렇게 올라가서 이렇게 딱 올라가는 이런 느낌이 딱 올 것 같다라는 그런 느낌이 아주 강하게 들거든요. 그렇기 때문에 그것도 우리가 조금 대비를 하는 것이 필요하다. 제가 볼 때는 좀 그렇게 보여지고 그러니까 그러니까 요 영향으로 인해서 금하고 은 귀금속 가격이 강세. 그거 딱 내가 하는 게 맞잖아. 안전자산들을 선호하는 요런 심리가 기본적으로 바탕에 깔릴 것이라는 것이 저도 이제 바라보는 시장이고,
Though the years worn me thin, your warmth still pulls me in. The gifts are small, the music sweet. The snow keeps dancing on the street, and every flake that finds the ground feels like peace I've found. No perfect words, no shining rhyme, just hearts that heal in wintertime. And though the world may rush away, our love will gently stay.
어쨌든 연준 쪽에서
Let the light shine above.
금리 인해 달러 약세로 금값이 상향할 것이다
Just call
라는 것을 기본적인 팩트로 좀 바라보고 그러고 좀 다가가야 되기 때문에, 달러가 금값이 올라간다 그럼 달러 약세된다, 달러 약세되면은 뭐 어떻다, 우리나라 수출하는 기업이 괜찮다, 우리나라 수출하는 기업이 괜찮으면 달러 값 대비 유류 값은 떨어지고 있는데 달러 값이 올라가면서 유류 값이 올라가고 있기 때문에 그거에 반해서 우리나라 유류비도 좀 안정화될 것이다, 뭐 이렇게 연관해서 가져갈 수 있거든요. 이해되시나요? 네, 그렇게 좀 보시면 되고,
What's my gift? That's all. Merry Christmas, dear. Let peace erase the fear. The night is still, the world sincere. A gentle Merry Christmas Eve. Merry Christmas Eve. Snow falls slow and softly says love still finds its way. The city glows in gentle gold. The night feels young, though air is cold. Your hand in mine, the stars align, and Christmas starts to shine. The windows gleam with love and cheer. Soft music hums for all to hear. And as the snow begins to fall, I find my peace in all. The bells are ringing through the square. There's kindness floating everywhere. And in this quiet Christmas view, I turn to you. Under golden lights, I wish you a Merry Christmas tonight. The snowflakes dance, the world feels new. Merry Christmas to you.
뭐 펜슬 같은 거 있었었는데 그 펜슬 하는 거가 없어졌네.
For this life, your love's my song, my dream come true. Merry Christmas to you. The crowd moves slow, the shops are bright. A carol drifts through silver night. We stop beneath the mistletoe and smile. We both just know the fire glows behind cafe glass.
어쨌든 이걸로 됐다. 어쨌든 중요한 것들은 중요한 게 이제 금리가 인하하면 달러가 어떻게 된다? 떨어진다. 금, 은, 이런 자산 가격은 올라가고, 근데 이 달러 값이 떨어지면 지금 유류비가 떨어지고 있는데도 우리나라 기름값이 비싼 이유가 뭐지? 유류값은 떨어졌다고, 크루드 오일이나 달러 떨어졌다고. 근데 달러 값이 지금 올라갔잖아. 달러 값이 올라가면서 어떻게 됐다? 우리나라 기름값이 올라갔다. 그러면 우리나라 기름값이 올라가면은 산업, 뭐 제조 이런 데에서 기름값이 올라가면 원자재에서 다 올라간다. 그러면 걔네들이 손해 본다. 그리고 달러가 떨어지면 수출업자는 좋지. 달러가 올라가면 돈을 벌지. 현대차 막 뭐 우리나라 제일 큰 데다 현대차 막 이런 거 있잖아. 그래서 수출 많이 하는데, 근데 수입 많이 하는 데 있잖아. 수입 제품 하는 사람들, 그러면 이게 떨어진다. 그래서 금리 인하를 하면 이런 것들이 이렇게 연관적으로 보여져서 주식이나 나머지 것들도 요런 거를 바라보면서 아 요렇게 되겠구나, 이런 감을 일단 잡는 것들이 엄청 중요합니다. 실질적으로 이게 기본 베이스야. 베이스. 아 이렇게 되겠구나. 그러면 12월 9일에서 10일 넘어갈 때니까 우리나라 기준으로는 이날 아침에 뭔가 변동성이 있겠지, 그지? 금리 인하 되고 뭐 하고 이러면서 우리나라도 이날 저녁에 막 준비하고 있으면서 이날 아침부터 막 뭐가 변동이 있겠지. 근데 이게 우리나라 상관된 주식 같은 경우에는 실질적으로 선 반영이 거의 다 먼저 된단 말이야. 그래서 발표하고 나서 많이 올랐던 것들은 더 오르기가 쉽지가 않습니다. 요게 팩트야. 요게 우리나라 국내 주식장에. 그게 세력이 움직인다는 증거이기도 하고. 자 이렇게 얘기하면서 셀 포지션으로 잡는데 지금 여기에서 셀 포지션 다 계속 셀 포지션 잡고 있습니다. 0.002, 0.003. 자, 두 포지션 잡혔고, 자 여기서 한 포지션, 여기서 두 포지션. 아까도 여기서 한 포지션, 여기서 두 포지션에서 뭐 익절, 여기서 또 익절. 그리고 여기서 안 잡고 있다가 지금 여기서 한 포지션. 자 여기서 한 포지션, 여기서 두 포지션. 1분, 2분, 3분, 4분, 5분, 6분, 7분, 8분, 9분, 10분 만에 여기 두 포지션 이렇게 잡혔습니다. 자 현재 금액은 51,515달러.
Our quiet love feels like the best. You lean in close and softly to say Merry Christmas, I love you. Coffee and Christmas morning, I wish you a Merry Christmas, darling. The warmth we share, the peace we find, are gifts.
오늘은 흐르지 않겠죠? 오늘은 흐르지 않겠죠? 오늘은 지금 횡보잖아요. 여기서 이렇게 뺐던 게 그냥 이렇게만 봐도 올라갔던 모습에서 금요일날 밤에 뺐고 거기에 반등하면서 이렇게 리테스트 했던 게 다 뺐다라는 건 여기서 이만큼 다 입절을 했다라는 얘기예요. 여기서 다 던졌다는 얘기예요. 거기서 툼에 나오면서 이렇게 왔었고, 이렇게 여기 지금 선상이 4200, 아까도 말씀드렸다면 4218에서 4194 사이. 자 이렇게 횡보장이 만들어지고 있는 중이고, 이거는 금리 인하 전에 나오는 보통적인 일반적인 패턴이다. 그래서 오늘 장이 시작하고 나서도 큰 흐름 없이 요 안에서 놀 것이다. 놀아도 요렇게만 올라가시던지 뭐 하겠지. 그래서 요 안에서 놀 것이고, 제가 얘기한 대로 12월 9일 우리나라 시간으로 5시 6시 정도 되면 그때도 한번 해드렸는데, 금요일날 제가 내일 한 9시경부터도 다시 한번 틀어드릴 건데, 폴리마켓, 자 이게 제가 25bp 감소가 94%인데 이게 최소 95% 이상 가야 된다고 말했어요. 최소 95% 확정적이려면 95%에서 98%, 그리고 99%는 거의 1시간 전 막 이럴 때 99%까지는 올라가줘야 돼. 야 여기 2억 8,900만 달러잖아. 2억 8,900만 달러. 지금 내려질까? 2억 8,900만 달러. 일론 머스크가 2025년 12월 2일부터 9일까지 트윗한 횟수는 이렇게 뭐 이런 것도 막 하고, GPT 광고는 뭐 이렇게 미국과 베네수엘라 군사 개입은 마두로는 3월 31일까지 베네수엘라를 떠날까? 그러니까 미국 애들이 지금 이런 생각을 하고 있다라는 거야. 자 여기 나와있다. 12월 8일에 비트코인이 이상일까요? 74,000달러 76,000달러. 오늘이잖아 그지? 예 다 됐네. 두 개 다 예 됐네. 8일이니까 뭐 이렇게. 여기 재밌잖아. 자 여기에 2025년 연준은 몇 번 금리를 인하할까요? 3번, 2번, 75bp 이렇게. 예 여기
And all I need I found tonight in golden candlelight. The air feels sweet, the hours slow. Your smile's the only one I know. And in this quiet avenue I say to you.
그래서 경제 거만 딱 봐도 25bp 감소 이렇게 봅니다. 자 50bp는 1%잖아. 50bp는 거의 없다고 보고, 그래서 오늘까지는 요 손상 박스 안에서 놀 것이고, 요렇게 뺐다라는 거는 더 이상 한 번에 이렇게 V자로 올리지 않겠다라는 의미로도 좀 보여집니다. 그렇기 때문에 오늘 내일 오전까지는 크게 힘들지 않은 안정적인 분위기로 와지겠지만, 요렇게 가다가 여기 자리가 4176짜리라 올렸다가 밑꼬리 잡고 쭉 한번 올릴 수는 있겠지? 그런 느낌이기 때문에 그렇게 바라보면 좋을 것 같습니다. 자 요거를 보면 알아. 이제 암호화폐도 올렸다가 살짝 이렇게 올려서 살짝 이렇게 빠지는 느낌이라고. 이렇게 빠지는 느낌. 그리고 오늘 같은 경우에는 나스닥도 이렇게 보면은 실질적으로 다 올려놓고선 이렇게 안정적으로 가고 있잖아. 금리 인하 전에는 보통 그렇습니다. 금리 인하 발표 인하 하기 전에는 사람들이 어떤 심리야? 금리 인하 하는 거 다 보고 그리고 방향 본 다음에 해야지, 이런 생각을 한다고. 보통 사람은 그런 생각을 해. 근데 금 가격은 아까 어떻게 된다고 그랬어? 내가 올라간다 그랬잖아. 금 가격은 금리 인하를 하면은 달러 값이 약세되면서 금 값은 상대적으로 올라갈 것이다. 그러기 때문에 내일 금리 9일에서 10일 넘어갈 때 금리 인하 하는 거를 보고 10일날 우리나라 아침에 이런 거 보고 이때부터는 뭐 이제 올라가겠지. 하지만 우리 EA 시스템은 크게 상관이 없다. 오늘 이거 카메라가 계속 말썽이네. 카메라가 계속 말썽이네. 그렇게 보고 있습니다. 해내님은 그냥 돈만 많이 버시면 됩니다. 자 이렇게 얘기하면서 셀 포지션으로 0.05 포지션 한 포지션 더 잡혔고요. 셀 포지션 한 포지션 더 잡혔고, 자 익절되는 거 봤지? 익절 나이스 샷. 자 오늘은 거의 뭐 푸근한 느낌. 오늘 같은 날이 사실 되게 좋은 거지, 그지? 푸근하게.
Every miracle I need is you. No holiday could feel this bright except the ones you color with your light. Merry Christmas, darling, the world is shining bright.
수익이 푸근하게 나잖아, 푸근하게.
Goes like the sweet Christmas lights in your eyes tonight. Hold me close, let this magic stay. Let our love turn this cold world warm today.
그래서 뭐 오늘 같은 날은 그냥 이렇게 다 같이 보면서 편안하게 볼 수 있으니까 좋지. 재미있고. 노가리도 좀 까고.
Then every Christmas dream would come alive. We stroll past windows painted gold, stories of lovers young and old. You lean your head
자,
upon
셀 포지션으로 한 포지션 더 잡혔고.
humming slow and blessed. A choir sings from a distance.
이제 요즘 이런 식으로 가고 있잖아, 이런 식으로.
December air, but I only want your lips on mine. Soft as snowfall, warm as wine. We stop beneath the glowing tree. You say stay with me.
셀로 빠질 것 같기도 하다, 조금 더.
Feel your breath warm on my chin as you pull me gently.
근데 이런 거 어떻게 끌고 가냐, 그지?
Its pages slow.
1시간 봉만 이렇게 본다고 쳐도
Your smile outshines the starry skies. My love, I see heaven in your eyes.
이렇게 빠지고 여기가 밑바닥인지 어떻게 하냐, 그지? 나는 그거 보기가 제일 힘들어. 여기가 밑바닥이라는 거. 여기가 밑바닥이라는 거. 난 밑바닥을 잘 못 봐. 추세 흐름은 내가 잘 보는데 밑바닥을 내가 잘 못 봐. 어디가 끝인지. 끝이 다 다르면 나는 피보나치 비율로 본다고. 근데 그게 아니면 보기가 조금 쉽지가 않은 것 같아. 그래서 저는 항상 바닥 보는 걸 잘 못 보기 때문에 바닥을 확인하고 갑니다. 바닥 밑에 지하 있고 지하에 밑에 벙커 있고 뭐 그렇다 그러잖아. 바닥이 어디까지 오는지 몰라. 바닥을 확인하고 오르고 다시 찍을 때 이제 그때가 이제 어떻게 가야 되는 건지 저쪽에 가야 되는 건지 그걸 아는 거지. 자, 편안하게 셀 포지션 두 포지션 잡혔고, 자, 셀 포지션 잡혔기 때문에 지금 우리는 오르고 있는 거예요. 자, 현재 시간 9시 59분 크로스 체킹. 자, 암호화폐 흐르는 중. 나스닥 볼린저 밴드 중간까지 가서 오를지 내릴지 이제 방향 결정 중. 자, 골드는 볼린저 밴드 중간까지 올라가는 중. 자, 암호화폐는 항상 쓰레기. 암호화폐 투자해갖고 돈 벌었다는 사람 옛날 말고 지금은 다 까먹은 것 같아. 암호화폐에서 돈 벌었다는 사람 못 봐서 그냥 일주일에 하루에 400, 500불씩 벌어서 일주일에 월, 화, 수, 목, 금 해서 2,500불 벌면 2,500불이면 1,000불이 150이라고 치고 300만원 350 일주일에 350 정도면 괜찮잖아, 그지? 그래서 2주에 한 700 한 달에 한 1,400에서 1,500 정도 요 정도 벌면 괜찮다고. 응? 얼마 안 어렵다고. 하루 8시간 투자해가지고 그거 버는 게 얼마 안 어렵다고. 응? 그지? 그렇게 하는 게 저는 좋다고 봅니다. 그래서 뭐 목돈이 좀 댕겨가지고 4천 5천 되면 해외 주식도 좀 사고 현물도 좀 사고 그것도 쟁겨놓고 또 이거 갖다가 또 계좌 부자수도 좀 더 늘리고 이렇게 하면 돼요. 그러면 현물은 현물대로 뭐 떨어지면 여기에서 벌면 되는 거고 선물에서. 아, 금요일날 포지션 13개까지 잡혔었어요? 13개면 몇 개지? 0.2, 0.3, 0.5, 0.8, 0.13, 21, 54, 86 오, 13개는 빡센데 13개까지 잡혔었어요 저? 금요일날 13개는 저는 그냥 금액이 있으니까 그냥 그렇게 잡아놓은 거예요. 13개까지 일반 회원들 13개 잡으시면 안 돼요. 잠깐만 5일이죠. 5일날
Stay here in my arms, morning snow outside, inside your soft charms. Merry Christmas, love, I whisper in your ear.
5일날 13개까지 잡힌 게 없는데요? 저?
The record player hums our favorite song. You hum along and I sing along. You take my hand, spin me slowly round. Barefoot dancing on this hardwood ground. Cinnamon floating in the morning air.
레오님 뭐 잘못 보신 것 같아요.
Can't help but stare. You catch me smiling like I lost my mind. You laugh and ask, what did you find? I found forever in your sleep.
아 맞네, 여기 13개까지 잡혔었네. 요 익절 됐죠? 요거 익절 된 거 보이죠? 아니요, 12 회원님 만불 기준에서는 12개 잡히면 안 되고요. 저는 요렇게까지 잡혔었네요. 그래서 요렇게 수익 요렇게 됐어요. 요렇게 요거 보면 여기 9.06 와, 나 이거 못 봤네. 18시인가 새벽 4시쯤에 9.06까지 잡혀가지고 1300 만불 1800불 이렇게 해가지고 이때부터 잡아갖고 요렇게 마이너스 잡히고 요렇게 마이너스 잡혀서 요거 9.06에서 만불 잡혔는데 일반 회원님들은 자금이 없기 때문에 이렇게 하시면 절대 안 돼요. 일반 회원님들은 맥스가 0.86이에요. 맥스가 다 0.54나 0.34에서 여기 포지션에서 회원님들은 저거 하셔야 돼. 멈추셔야 돼. 무조건 반자동 0.34에 오면은 이거 찍던지 0.54에 오면 찍던지 이렇게 하시고 마지막 파이널에서 기다리고 있다가 너무 많이 올라갔다 그때 이제 요거 잡는 거 0.86 잡는 건데 이거는 잡으시면 안 돼요. 아셨죠? 일반 회원님은 3, 4, 5, 4까지 3, 4에서 5, 4 그래서 하나 둘, 셋, 넷, 다섯, 여섯, 일곱, 여덟 포지션까지만 잡으셔야 돼요. 회원님들은 8포지션 더 잡지 마셔요. 저는 12개까지 잡아서 마지막에 요거 좀 보여드릴게요. 1.38, 2.21, 3.54, 5.66, 9.06 해서 마지막에 1383불 달러 수익 여기서 냈고 나머지 것들은 마이너스 쳐가지고 그 정리됐다. 9.66까지. 어우 잘 보. 레온이 4시까지 안 죽으셨던 거예요? 그래서 자기 전에는 웬만하면 끄고 자는 거를 좀 추천드립니다. 이거 못 봤네 이거 아예. 요렇게 정리됐습니다. 4211에서 정리됐네요. 4211에서 4211에서 정리됐어요. 마지막 포지션 4200 잡고 4211에서 마무리했고 요렇게 됐습니다. 아 보다 잠들었어요. 아이고 그렇게 됐다는 거예요. 반자동 해놓고 그리고 새벽 자기 얼마 전에는 좀 물렸다 싶으면 어느 정도 내려오면 손절하는 것도 습관을 자꾸 들이셔야 돼요. 자 현재 시간 아 그랬구나 궁금하셨구나. 방금 보여드렸고 현재 시간 11시 6분 그래서 현재 51,526불. 저도 만불 때는 눈 뜨고선 눈 감아 있을 때는 이거를 켜본 적이 없어요. 눈 떠 있을 때는 한 3만불 정도 넘어가야 이제 그때서야 이제 그래 조금 보자 이렇게 했던 거고, 그냥 그렇게 하면 안 돼요. 그냥 강제 청산을 언제든지 당할 수 있기 때문에, 그래서 이제 저희는 반자동으로 하고 있는 겁니다. 자, 이렇게 제가 이제 36,000불이 넘어가면서 이거 버틸 수 있는 이제 에너지나 힘이 좀 있구나. 그래서 이거 이렇게 켜주거나 저랑 똑같이 하시면 안 돼요. 그리고 저는 이제 추가적으로 제가 이거 잡고 이렇게 하니까, 자, 이렇게 웃고 떠들면서 셀 포지션으로 0.002, 0.003, 0.005 세 포지션 잡혔고요. 자, 이러면서 올라간다. 11시 6분. 해냄님 오늘 좀 요 틀에서 놀고 있으니까 욕심 너무 많이 부리지 마시고, 저 어느 정도 되면 그냥 익절하시는 걸 추천드립니다. 자, 이 볼린저 밴드 상단 선상. 자, 여기 딱 4,200에서 4,220 요 정도 선상까지 횡보. 자, 이거 맛있잖아요. 여기 이렇게 맛있잖아요. 이런 거. 자, 이렇게 딱 보이잖아. 이렇게. 이것도 거래를 많이 하다 보면 보이는데, 자, 요렇게 빨간 줄. 자, 이렇게 빨간 줄 여기 이렇게 보이잖아요. 여기 이렇게 올라가는 모습들 보이잖아요. 이렇게 보이잖아요. 여기도 이렇게 보이잖아. 이거 보여요? 이 지금 상승하는 것들 이렇게 보이냐고, 이런 느낌. 어떤 느낌인지 보여요? ICT 오더 플로우로 우리 지지가 여기고, 저항과 여기 매수 자리 4204에서 4207 자리 여기 매수 자리였잖아요. 여기 매수 자리. 그러니까 방송을 계속 보고 계속 거래를 하는 것도 한 종목만 해서 이렇게 뚫어져라 쳐다봐야 돼. 여기 있잖아. 여기 420407 요 자리. 여기 4204 여기 4204 07 요 자리 있잖아. 여기 매수 자리라고 했잖아. 여기 매수 자리. 자, 올라가면 반대로 보면 이렇게 빠지잖아. 이렇게 빠지잖아. 이렇게 빠지잖아. 이렇게 지금 빠지고 있잖아. 요런 흐름을 딱 안 보이시나요? 자, 웃고 떠들면서 아직 0.005 포지션 셀 포지션 잡혀 있습니다. 셀 포지션 현재 51,526달러. 자, 볼린저 밴드 상단 찍고선 여기서 뚫고 올라갈지 안 올라갈지 좀 바라보는 관건. 자, 여기 아가리 좀 벌리고 있기 때문에 뚫고 올라가려고 하는 건지 안 올라가는지 여기서도 한번 리테스트 중. 자, 저항이기 때문에 여기가 항상 말씀드린 매수 자리 지금. 자, 여기에서 지금 와리가리 하는 중. 올릴지 말을지. 자, 여기는 진입자리 아닙니다. 세리드 바이드 진입자리가 아니에요. 여기는. 자, 오신 분들 좋아요 구독, 안 해주신 분들 좋아요 구독 좀 부탁 좀 드리고요. 12월 8일 월요일 이제 둘째 주 첫날입니다. 오늘은 제가 금일 300불 정도 그 장 시작하고 나서 기존에 잡혀져 있던 포지션이랑 좀 읽고 있는 거 정리해버리고 현재 22시 34분에 제가 10시부터 방송을 켰고 22시 34분에 51,512달러로 지금 시작하고 마무리하고 있습니다. 현재는 51,526달러. 여기 이렇게 보여드리고 있습니다. 매매를 거래 내역을 봐도 매매를 꽤 잘했어요. 여기 보면 손익 보면 꽤 잘했어요. 0.002, 0.003, 0.002, 0.003, 0.008 이렇게 13까지 잘 무난하게 했고 오늘 12월 8일 날도 제가 08시에 켰기 때문에 실질적으로 17시 7-15 오후 3시부터 켜서 이렇게 자 13까지 잡고 그 다음에 0.023 23 0.23 0.23 이렇게 그리고 저녁 7시쯤에 포지션 하나 둘 셋 넷 다섯 6포지션까지 잡혔고 그리고 또 계속 셀과 바이를 번갈아 가면서 잡으면서 나쁘지 않게 수익 냈고 여기 1시니까 8시경에 또 한번 7개까지 포지션 잡혔고요. 자 이렇게 무난하고 편안하게 이렇게 오늘은 잘 잡고 수익 내고 있습니다. 자 떠들면서 하고 있는데 지금 차트가 거의 안 움직이네. 반응이 거의 없네. 그래서 현재 51,526달러 이렇게 지금 수익을 내고 있습니다. 자 크로스 체킹 한 번만 할게요. 암호화폐는 아직도 뭐 요런 느낌 암호화폐는 진짜 모르겠어. 암호화폐는 이거는 진짜 시나리오대로 안가. 그냥 빼고 싶으면 빼고 올리고 싶으면 올리고 그런 것 같아. 암호화폐는 내 느낌에는 근본이 없어. 일단은 이게 근본이 기술적 분석이든 ICT 오더니 근본이 없어. 그래서 이건 암호화폐는 그냥 추세만 보고 가는 거야. 이렇게 빠졌는데 다시 이렇게 올린다? 사실 빠졌는데 이렇게 V자 반등했다 그러면 이거는 다 털어먹으려고 하는 짓이야. 바로 이렇게. 근데 그래도 이런 식으로 갔기 때문에 털어먹으려고 했던 것 같지는 않아. 진짜 뭔가 있었기 때문에 이렇게 했던 것 같아. 내가 볼 때는. 자 나스닥은 그래도 시나리오대로 흘러가고 있죠. 시나리오대로 5분봉으로 봐도 그렇고 15분봉으로 봐도 그렇고 자 이런 느낌도 자 빼줬다가도 이런 식으로 다시 한번 확인하고선 이렇게 올라가서 이렇게 가는 모습. 나스닥 S&P 500은 진짜 미리 사놨던 사람들은 진짜 안 팔고선 되게 재밌을 것 같아. 자 이렇게 1시간 봉 4시간 봉으로 봐도 여기서부터 사가지고 그냥 현물 사셨던 분들, 선물은 어차피 사고 팔고를 해야 되니까 자 여기에서부터 16,000부터 뭐 2만 몇천까지 그냥 이렇게 거의 19,000포인트를 그냥 이렇게 올려놨는데 자 이게 에어플레이 4월달이니까 8개월 전부터 지금까지 그냥 내리 올렸다. 자 요렇게 빠졌던 건 조정 구간 있는데 이때부터 잡으셨던 분들은 그냥 선물 갖고 싶던 분은 내리 다 그냥 무조건 돈 벌었다. 세금 내도 돈 번다. 이런 분들은 세금 아깝지 않다. 자 제가 볼 때는 좀 그렇게 보여지고요. 자 이러면서 포지션이 제거 0.008까지 하나 둘 셋 네 포지션 잡히면서 자 골드 값이 이제 올라가고 있네요. 골드 값이 올라가고 있습니다. 자 아까 얘기해드렸던 대로 요 박스권이었기 때문에 요 박스권에서 밑에 찍고 4197 찍고 계속 올리는 중. 계속 4128인가 여기가 아까? 4218 요 자리까지 여기서부터 여기까지 그냥 여기 선에서 그냥 놀고 있다. 그렇기 때문에 오늘은 사고팔고를 좀 잘 해야 된다. 오늘은 사고팔고, 올라가면 팔고 내려오면 사고. 오늘 같은 날 추세가 없기 때문에 그 안에서 박스권에서 놀면 뭐 재미있을 거고요. 자, 재미있다라는 거는 내가 혹시 여기에 샀어도 물렸어도 빠져서 다시 올라올 기회를 준다. 여기에 샀어도 다시 올라갔다가 다시 내려오면서 내 본전하고도 수익자리를 준다. 하지만 여기서 이렇게 샀는데 여기까지밖에 안 올 수도 있잖아. 그러니까 한 요 근처 왔는데 더 안 떨어진다. 그러면 약손절 해야 될 수도 있는 거야. 만약에 마이너스 1000달러까지 갔다. 근데 마이너스 100달러야. 900달러 벌었다고 생각하고 마이너스 100달러 좋은 곳에 쓰라고 하고서 할 수 있는 그런 느낌도 있어야 된다 이거야. 박스권 매매에서는. 자, 그렇게 보시면 되고요. 100% 다 먹고 뭐 다 잘하고 다 추세를 다 읽고 이런 게 없습니다. 선물에서는 얼마나 확률적으로 내가 많이 먹고 얼마나 내가 손절을 잘하고 얼마나 대응을 잘해서 꾸준하게 내 그 시드를 잃지 않고 매일매일 늘려나가느냐, 요 싸움이에요. 근데 그게 뭐 30만원 갖고 1억 만들었다 이런 사람들 솔직히 잘 모르겠어. 운이 좋아서 그런 사람들 30만원 갖고 그냥 에라 모르겠다 그냥 막무가내로 막 한 계약 이렇게 걸어서 30만원 놓고 뭐 150, 200 이렇게 됐어. 그럼 그때 조금 또 줄이고 이렇게 한번 하는 거야. 그런 30만원 갖고선 여러 번 실패한 거지. 뭐 20번, 30번. 그래서 실질적으로는 한 900만원 투자한 걸 수도 있어. 그래서 1억 번 걸 수도 있어. 그러니까 뭐 30만원 갖고 1억 벌었다 이런 거에 너무 현혹돼가지고 소액에 그러지 말고 어느 정도 마진의 증거금이 있어야 내가 거래해도 버틸 수 있는 힘이 있다. 200만원, 300만원 갖고 해도 잘하는 사람들은 잘해. 근데 쉽지가 않다. 네, 그런 사람들은 거의 대부분이 살살살살살살 녹는다. 그게 200만원, 300만원, 600만원, 700만원 돼도 살살살살 녹는다. 내가 볼 땐 그렇습니다. 그렇게 하고 하는 사람 녹아서 저도 테스트를 해봤잖아요. 여기서도 보여드렸죠. 자, 1000불 갖고 1000불 땄는데 1시간도 안 걸렸죠. 그죠? 근데 어떻게 돼? 그만큼 1000불 갖고 1000불 먹으려고 하니까 2000불 됐을 때 2000불이 마이너스 0 되는데 똑같이 1시간밖에 안 걸리잖아. 그죠? 자, 그런 느낌입니다. 그렇기 때문에 내 증거금이랑 내가 몇 포지션을 잡을 것이고 요것도 항상 공부해놓고 연습해놓고 하시는 거를 좀 추천을 드리고요. 자, 뉴스가 오늘은 뭐 마땅한 뉴스가 없어. 사실 뭐 지표 발표도 사실 오늘 없고 전야전이기 때문에 12월 9일 기준으로 해서 내일이 진짜 그 결전의 날이고 아마 하기 때문에 내일은 지표 발표할 때는 어지간하면 뭐 잠깐 그냥 관망하는 것도 아니면 지표 발표 전에 좀 수익 먹을 거 좀 많이 먹고 그리고 하는 것도 하고 오늘 뭐 카바나가 S&P 500 편입되면서 그 해외 주식을 주도를 했다라는 거 뭐 그 정도. 그럼 우리가 다 얘기해줬잖아. 우크라이나하고 러시아와의 상관관계에 의해서 어떻게 될 것인가를 봤고. 자, 현재 시간 11시 19분 웃고 떠들면서 자 이렇게 됐는데 암호화폐는 빼고 이만큼 빼고 있고 골드는 그거에 반해 올리고 있고 나스닥도 와리가리 하고 있네. 그지? 여기 요 자리 오늘 전체적으로 그런 느낌인 것 같아. JP모건에서는 금리 인하한 후에 S&P나 나스닥 같은 거 차익 실현이 나올 수 있다고 얘기를 했기 때문에 나스닥 거래하시는 분들은 수익이 좀 많이 나셨으면 일부는 현금화해서 조금 더 빠졌을 때 추가적으로 더 사는 것을 저는 좀 추천을 드리고 현재 시간 11시 20분 10분 남았습니다. 본장까지. 자, 어떻게 나올 건지 저도 지금 포지션 하나 둘 셋 넷 포지션 셀 포지션을 잡고 지금 지켜보고 있는 중. 자, 느낌은 지금 원기 모으고 있는데, 이렇게 여기 이 자리가 지금 원기를 좀 모으고 있는데, 자, 요 지금 요렇게 이런 식으로 움직이잖아요. 이렇게 원기를 좀 모으고 있어요. 이렇게 원기를 좀 모으고 있다 팍 이렇게 팍 가려고 하는 것 같아. 느낌이 원기를 막 모으고 있어. 요거 좀 잘 봐야 돼. 이렇게 빠지지 않으면, 여기서 지금 볼린저 밴드 중간 맞고 이렇게 빠지지 않으면 원기 모은 상태에서 비볐다가, 이게 골드가 항상 비비는 자리가 무서운 거야. 이렇게 비비는 자리가 원기 모으는 자리.
프리미엄만의 끊김없는 동영상과 음악, 영상도 음악도 프리미엄하게 무료 체험하세요.
자, 오늘 뭐 크게 그런 게 없어가지고 그냥 앉아서 그냥 잘 차트를 그냥 이렇게 잘 지켜보는 날인 것 같은데, 오늘 차트 이렇게 그냥 하면서 음악 들으면서 12월달 크리스마스 때도 좀 좋은데 좀 놀러 가고, 내일 낮에는 방송이 일단 없습니다. 내일 낮 방송은 없습니다. 내일 모임에서 메타트레이더 협회 모임에서 여의도에서 모임이 있어가지고 내일은 낮 방송은 없고 포지션 공유만 그냥 이렇게 켜놓고 해놓을 예정입니다. 내일은 교육 및 설치 이것도 오전 오후 내일은 아예 없고요. 내일은 그냥 무조건 휴장입니다. 저는. 자, 이렇게 하면서 원기 모으면서 포지션 한 포지션 더 잡혔습니다. 자, 이거 포지션 지금 여기서 지금 이렇게 가면서 볼린저 밴드를 그냥 바로 뚫고 올라가면서 이렇게 타고 올라가면서 했기 때문에 추세가 좀 변화했다, 이렇게 볼 수 있을 것 같아요. 상향으로 여기서 이렇게 비비고서 또 올라갈지, 이것도 관전 포인트. 자, 포지션 0.13까지 하나 둘 셋 넷 다섯 포지션, 지금 5포지션 중이고 12월 9일에서 10일 넘어갈 때 제가 이거 미리 잡아놓은 거 롤오버 마이너스 9.7불 잡고던도 제가 계속 지금 잡고 있어요. 하루에 거의 0.02 했을 때 2불 정도 지금 들어가거든요. 2불에서 3불. 지금 요거 지금 롤오버를 하면서 제가 지금 잡고 있어요. 자, 이러면서 0.13까지 잡혀져 있고, 이거 두 개 빼면 150, 160 정도 빼면 지금 마이너스 120불 정도. 0.13까지.
Funny how Christmas feels new every year. But with you,
유튜브 뮤직앱에서 스와이프로 새로운 음악을 찾으세요.
아, 요새 그
it feels deeper.
넷플릭스에서 하는 자백의 대가? 그 전도연하고 김고은하고 나오는 거 혹시 보신 분들 계신가요? 와, 전도연하고 김고은하고 연기를 진짜 와, 너무 잘해가지고 막 1편만 좀 보고 나면 2편 3편부터 막 그 연기를 너무 잘해가지고 막 깜빡깜빡 막 넘어가 버리더라고, 막 속아서. 집중도 잘 되고 그리고 빠르고 연기를 잘하니까. 그런 느낌으로 좀 즐겁게 요새 그 자백의 대감과 넷플릭스에서 하는 걸 아주 재밌게 보고 있었습니다. 자, 첫째 주 월요일이기 때문에 첫째 주 월요일 날은 편안하게 보시면 좋을 것 같고, 항상 금리 인하하고 그 다음 주 월요일 그리고 월말 요때는 이제 지표 발표랑 경제 지표 발표랑 뭐가 있기 때문에 그때 급등락이 있기 때문에 그때는 이제 조금 더 보수적으로 하는 거로 좀 제가 추천드린다고 항상 말씀드리고 있어요. 그래서 이제 월요일 오늘은 좀 편안하게 방송하면서 편안하게 보고 있고, 저희는 이제 골드 매매 하고 있기 때문에 하루에 700달러 목표, 약 100만원 목표로 하고 있고 23시간 매매했을 경우 시 그렇습니다. 그래서 일주일 기준으로 했을 때 월화수목금 5일 했을 때 3,500불 정도 수익 내는 거를 기준으로 하고 있고, 이렇게 해서 보면은 저번 주 한 주 동안에 저번 주 한 주 동안에는 오늘까지 해서 4,200불 정도, 저번 주엔 4,200불 정도 제가 반자동 매매하면서 약 한 1,500불 정도 냈고, 그래서 벌써 이미 수익 이상을 저번 주에는 4,000불 정도 수익을 냈어요. 저번 주는 4,000불 정도 수익을 냈고, 이번 주는 뭐 어느 정도 나올지 이것도 보는 거 한번 보면 되고, 누구나 다 할 수 있습니다. 60대이신 분들도 50년대생이신 분도 하고 있기 때문에 데모로 연습해 보시고 그 다음에 실전 연습 내 돈 넣고선 직접 해본다면, 요때 이렇게 되는구나, 저때 저렇게 되는구나 이렇게 돼 있고, 혹시 내 돈 넣고선 청산이 당한다 해도 복구가 빠르기 때문에 한 번 두 번의 실패로 나는 안 되는가 보다 이렇게 생각하실 필요 없어요. 그리고 이거는 카피 트레이딩이 아니기 때문에 본인이 직접 하는 거기 때문에 뭐 수익금의 일부를 저를 준다던가 이런 부분이 없습니다. 그냥 본인이 수익 나면 수익 나는 금액대로 다 가져가시는 거고, EA 시스템이 이용하는 이유는 사람이 일정한 규칙에 의해서 거래 매매를 하면 수익이 날 거예요. 머릿속으로 매매해 보면, 연습을 해봐도. 근데 하지만 막상 수익이 더 많이 나거나 수익이 더 안 났을 경우 시에는 사람이 조금 더 볼까, 조금 더 먹을까, 요런 느낌이 좀 있습니다. 근데 거래를 계속 많이 하고 10번은 잘할 수 있어, 100번까지도 잘할 수 있어. 근데 300번 500번 거래를 하면서 이게 사람의 마음이 좀 틀어지기 시작합니다. 이거는 저도 그랬고 사람이니까 그런 거예요. 생각을 하고 그 흐름을 보니까. 그래서 우리는 일단 EA 시스템 매매로 일정한 규칙의 룰을 만들어 놓고 그 룰 안에서만 매매를 한다고 하면, 우리가 거래를 하면서 지루하게 거래를 하면서 그 규칙을 어긋났을 때 이 EA 프로그램이 어느 정도 이렇게 잡아준다. 그래서 운전할 때 그 크루즈 컨트롤하고 80km면 80km, 100km면 100km 이렇게 하잖아. 그거 그렇게 딱 일정하게 맞춰준다 이렇게 생각하시면 돼요. 그래갖고 뭐 못하시는 분은 저랑 연습하시면 되고 누구나 다 벌 수 있어요. 그래서 처음에는 저는 뭐 요 정도 수익은 저는 그냥 기본적으로 나오니까 일주일에 3,500불 뭐 2,500불 이렇게 3,000불 나오니까 저도 되게 고생해요. 하루에 18시간씩 하고 거의 6시간 5시간 6시간 잠자는데 18시간 차트 보면서 이렇게 하고 있어요. 어떻게 할 수 있느냐. 저는 이제 완전 전업이고 이게 직업이니까 이렇게 할 수 있는 거고, 처음에 안 되시는 분들은 1시간은 너무 짧아. 하루에 한 2시간에서 3시간 정도 직장 다니시는 분 갔다 오고 나서 7시에서 끝나고 오면 딱 준비하고 8시부터 11시 저 할 때까지 장 시작하기 전까지 11시 30분 자 11시 30분 말하면서 했기 때문에 크로스 체크. 자 나스닥 올리네. 나스닥은 올려. 나스닥 올리고 암호화폐도 조금 올리려고 하는 요런 포지션. 야 나스닥 참 제가 항상 얘기하는 거, 장 시작 전에는 이 포지션 정리 다 하라는 거, 그리고 장 시작할 때는 이거 하지 말라고 제가 항상 그랬죠. 자 이지랄 하는 거니까. 자, 골드도 볼린저 밴드 중간 넘어서 살짝 눌렸다가 올라갈 건지, 나스닥이 올라가니까 골드가 조금 빠지는 느낌도, 이런 포지션도 좀 보이고, 암호화폐는 나스닥 올라가니까 빠지네. 이게 맨날 그러네. 나스닥 올라가고 암호화폐 빠지고 골드 나스닥이랑 비슷하게 가고. 자, 이렇게 얘기하면서 0.2 잡혔고, 자, 이거 봐봐. 1분 2분 만에 지금 여기 25781에서 25847. 그럼 이게 TG로 따지면 100 포지션이면은 실질적으로 곱하기 4 하면 되거든요. 0.025씩 움직이니까 나스닥은 그럼 400TG 움직인 거야. 2분 만에 나스닥은. 그게 말이 되냐고, 그지? 그렇기 때문에 나스닥은 장 시작 전에 포지션 다 정리하시고, 그리고 최소한 5분 거래하시려면 최소한 5분, 그게 아니면 최소한 15분 11시 45분부터 거래하는 거를 좀 추천을 드립니다. 자, 그러면서 암호화폐가 다시 올라가려고 하는 이런 모습 좀 보이고요. 골드도 올라가나? 나스닥 올라가고 골드, 암호화폐 뭐 다 같이 지금 동반 상승 중. 35분까지는 이렇게 좀 볼게요. 세 개 다 보면서 어떻게 좀 흘러가는지 좀 봐야 되기 때문에. 와, 암호화폐 장대에 볼린저 밴드 중간에서 볼린저 밴드 상향까지. 근데 사실 난 암호화폐는 뭐가 뭔지 잘 모르겠어. 사실 암호화폐는 알다가도 모르겠고 모르겠다가도 알겠는 게 암호화폐. 그냥 암호화폐는 현물 그 불장 왔다고 했을 때 그 알트코인들 있잖아요. 걔 잡주 같은 것들 뭐 50만원 70만원 이렇게 사놓으면 될 것 같고, 내년부터는 리플을 조금씩 구매해볼까 생각 중입니다. 자, 나스닥은 뚫고 올라가는 중. 자, 그에 반해서 골드 움직임이 좀 빠지려고 하는 모습으로 오히려 보여지네요. 골드는 볼린저 밴드 중간으로 왔다가 좀 빠질 것 같은 이런 느낌. 자, 이러면서 포지션 하나 더 잡혔고요. 다시 나스닥 장 시작 11시 34분에 자, 여기서 이렇게 올렸다가 다시 제자리에 오려고 하는 모습. 그러니까 참 이게 뭐야, 이거 봐. 거의 사기 아니야 이거? 거의 사기꾼 수준? 자, 그렇게 하면서 골드도 빠지고 있습니다. 볼린저 밴드 중간을 뚫어버렸기 때문에 그 아래로 갈 것으로 좀 보여지고요. 자, 다같이 동반 하락 중. 자, 현재 시간 11시 34분. 자, 좋아요하고 구독 안 하신 분들은 좋아요 구독 한 번씩만 해주시고요. 저희는 구독자가 얼마 없기 때문에 이제 실질적으로 이렇게 한 것들을 이제 다른 분들이 다시 보기로 요것만 이렇게 해서 보시는 분들이 계세요. 기존 회원들이랑 거래하시는 분들. 그래서 없어도 이렇게 말씀드리고 있는 겁니다. 구독과 좋아요 안 누르신 분들 하라고. 그러니까 다들 지금 보시는 분들은 다 하고 계셨으니까, 다 누르셨으니까. 자, 이러면서 포지션 2개 잡혔는데 바이 잡혔는데 바로 또 올라가면서 금방 익절되는 모습. 오늘 골드가 그냥 짤짤이로 하면서 시간 오래 안 걸리고 그냥 다 잘 수익 내고 있는 것 같아. 자, 나스닥은 자, 이렇게 올려놨던 거 이렇게 내렸다가 또 다시 내릴지. 자, 한번. 자, 암호화폐는 지금 다 빼고 있잖아. 빼면서 이렇게 한번 쳐주고 또 다시 빼고 아래 쳤다 빼주고 이런 식으로 여기 볼륨 중간선 기준으로 이렇게 가고 있잖아. 하향세. 자, 골드도 뺀다. 골드도 빼네. 골드도 좀 빼고 있습니다. 지금 현재 포지션 중으로 보면 좀 빼고 있고, 골드도 빼고 있고, 암호화폐도 좀 다시 많이 빼고 있네. 암호화폐도 좀 많이 빼고 있네. 야, 암호화폐가 있었던 거 다시 다 빼고, 암호화폐 시작, 이제 빠지는 거 시작, 골드도 빠지는 거 시작. 항상 요때 하더라고요. 11시 45분까지는 참 잘 봐야 되는 상황. 자, 빼고, 자, 골드도 뺀다. 자, 무슨 뉴스 있나 좀 보자.
Each moment gleams like crystal snow. Each word I say begins to show the truth I've kept the whole year through. I'm made for you. Merry Christmas, my love.
좀 볼게요.
Dreaming of, I wish you a Merry Christmas too. I'm falling into you. The candles glow, the stars align. Your hand in mine feels so divine. Merry Christmas to you, my dear. The words I long to hear.
뭐 좀 다 빠지고 있대요. 지금들 지금 뭐 다 빠지고 있다고 하고.
Need the tinsel shine, just your heart next to mine. And if there's one gift
빼는 게 뭐 맞나 보다. 금리 인하 전에
I'll say it once.
어떻게 될지 모르는 거 빼는 게 맞긴 맞나 보다. 자, 웃고 떠들면서 저는 포지션 그래도 3포지션밖에 안 잡혔어요. 많이 뺀 거 같지만 포지션은 3포지션.
Merry Christmas, my love. From the heavens above, I wish you a Merry Christmas too. My every dream is you.
01시에 뭐 주요 일정 기대 인플레이션 발표 있다고 하는데 큰 거 같지는 않고요.
Merry Christmas to you, my dear. Forever starts right here.
무건 스테일리는 테슬라 투자 의견 하향 발표했다고 합니다. 그 이외에 뭐 다른 주요 뉴스들 없었고, 나스닥은 뭐 다시 그렇게 많이 안 빠졌네. 암호화폐가 좀 더 많이 빠졌고, 골드도 다시 제자리 가려고 하는 중. 골드 다시 제자리 가려고. 골드 뭐 위로 올라가면 한 요 정도 선상에서 이렇게 오면은 뭐 팔고, 아래 오면 사고, 그런 느낌. 여기 아까 전에 여기 원기 모으는 자리라고 아까 했던 자리, 여기서 뭐 올려봤자 요만큼밖에 다 안 올렸네. 뭐 그렇게 막 팡 튀는 이런 느낌은 없었네. 한 요 정도까지 13까지는 올라갈 거라 생각해. 그래서 이렇게까지 올라갈 거라 생각했는데, 여기서 그냥 그렇게 빠졌죠. 여기서 이렇게 원기 모으고선 눌렸다 갈 줄 알았는데 여기서 안 갔네. 요 자리가 눌리는 자리였는데 나는 이렇게 해서 이런 식으로 갈 줄 알았는데, 실질적으로는 이런 식으로 갔잖아. 지금 이런 식으로 갔잖아. 난 이렇게 갈 줄 알았어. 근데 여기서 눌렸다가, 나는 예상은 이렇게 했지만 이렇게 간다고 해서 끝까지 다 가지는 않아요. 그냥 내 예상이 틀렸다라고 빨리 인정하고, 이렇게 빠질 때 빨리 인정하지. 추세가 바뀌었다고 봤어. 나는 추세가 이렇게 와서 바뀌어서 여기서 원기 모으고 눌렸다가 이렇게 갈 줄 알았는데 더 빠졌잖아. 그럼 이제 한 번 더 봐야 되는 거야. 밑으로 내려가고 나서 올릴지 이걸 봐야 되는 거야. 여기까지 갔다가 이렇게까지 간 거면 이렇게 여기 지지선도 깼으면 이건 불규칙. 이거는 이제 오더플로우가 깨졌다라는 거, 추세 전환했다라는 걸 깨졌다라는 거 안 보는 거지. 추세가 올라가는 추세가 아니다. 이렇게 내려갔다가 여기가 그냥 오버슈팅 된 거다. 밀린 거다. 길을 모은 게 아니라 모은 거다. 이렇게 보는 거고, 그대로 이런 식으로 여기 안에서 또 놀겠죠. 박스권 매매이기 때문에 뭐 큰 추세가 나오는 게 아니어서 그렇게 막 위험하게 보거나 스펙타클하게 보거나 오늘은 그러지 않는 자리여가지고. 자, 나스닥도 비슷하잖아. 올렸지만 뭐 내릴 때도 무난하게 천천히 내리지 막 급하게 막 내리고 그러진 않잖아. 암호화폐야 뭐 지네들 마음대로니까, 세력들 마음대로니까. 이거는 시나리오대로 어느 정도 있고. 떨어지네요. 나스닥 결국 떨어지고 있습니다. 내일 거 이제 기대금리 보고 나서 하는 거기 때문에 뉴스 아까 관련해서 다시 한번 좀 얘기를 해드리자면, 미국 펀더멘털 리저브, 그러니까 퍼드가 이번 주 금리 인하 가능성이 높다는 시장 관측이 커지면서 투자 심리가 달러 약세 및 자산 가격 쪽으로 쏠리는 분위기, 이렇게 얘기했거든요. 자, 이제 퍼드 있지, 퍼드가 금리 인하 한다고 하잖아. 그러면 달러가 어떻게 된다? 약세. 딱 금리가 떨어지면 달러가 약세라고, 달러 값이 떨어질 거라고 본다고. 그러면 자산 가격이 오른다고. 자산 가격. 이 자산이 뭐가 있냐? 그러면 금, 은 대표적인 거. 이렇게 두 개 있죠. 자, 이거 올라간다. 이게 올라간다. 금리 인하하면 내일이랑 모레 이거 보면 이제 이거 맞는지 안 맞는지 한번 보는 거예요. 우리도 12월 10일날 9일에서 10일 넘어갈 때 그래서 그 주가 어떻게 되는지 한번 보자고. 우리도 그러니까 비빌지 올라갈지 이것도 우리가 봐야 될 거야. 자, 그럼 달러가 떨어지면, 여기서 뭐라고 했죠? 달러가 떨어지면, 달러값이 떨어지면 제일 많이 수입하시는 분들 있잖아. 우리나라에다 수입하는 사람들 좋겠지. 뭐가 상승했지. 수출하는 사람들은 그 전 대비해서 좀 떨어지겠지. 현대차 같은 경우에는 뭐 원래 뭐 1,500만원 벌을 거 1,470만원 벌고 이렇게 했겠지. 그리고 뭐 외국의 유학생들 그러면은 좀 또 다르겠지. 유학생들한테 돈 이제 맨날 붙여야 되잖아. 월 한 500만원, 300만원, 500만원씩 그러게 되겠지. 이제 그럼 달러가 떨어지면 지금 우리나라한테 변수가 뭐가 있느냐? 오일 우리나라 휘발유 오일 가격이 지금 떨어지고 있다고. 떨어지고 있는데도 우리나라 오일이 휘발유 값이 오르는 게 달러 값이 올라서 우리나라 휘발유 값이 오른다고. 근데 달러 값이 떨어지면 우리나라 오일도 떨어지고 있으니까 휘발유 값이 떨어진다. 우리나라. 그럼 우리나라 휘발유 값이 떨어지면 어떻게 된다? 회사들이, 제조업하는 회사들이 조금 더 수익이 많이 난다. 그지요? 네, 그렇게 보면 됩니다. 그렇게 상관관계에서 현물 하시는 분들은 그거에 관련된 것들 이렇게 보시면 앞으로 이제 이번 연도 마무리 금리 인하 어떻게 하고 되는지 이걸 볼 것이고, 근데 우리나라 금리 인하하고 외국하고 금리 인하 보는 거하고는 상관관계는 없다고 봐야 됩니다. 미국이 버드가 뭐 금리 인하 했다고 해서 우리나라 금리 인하 하냐? 지금 부동산 정책이나 이런 것들 때문에 우리나라는 우리나라 자체적인 걸 하고 있어. 금리 인하를 해야 되는데 못 하고 있잖아. 그지? 그 압박 때문에. 근데 그거는 뭐 우리나라의 문제니까 상관관계가 물론 압박은 받겠지만 무조건 그렇게 하지는 않는다. 그러면 달러 값이 떨어지면 어떻게 한다? 외국인이 똑같은 금액을 투자해도 우리나라에 투자를 더 많이 할 수 있기 때문에 우리나라의 투자 금액이 많이 또 들어올 수도 있다. 이제 이렇게까지도 읽으면 좋아요. 그러고 나서 매매를 하시는 거예요. 자, 이렇게 웃고 떠들면서 우리는 EA 프로그램을 사용하고 있기 때문에 요렇게 가서 요렇게 또 다시 이렇게 다시 원상 복구. 여기에서 그냥 셀 사셨던 분들 다시 왔기 때문에 아이고 마이너스 됐다가 다시 왔기 때문에 여기에서 이제 본절 왔으면 끌고 가는 게 아니라 한번 끊어. 여기서는 한번 끊어. 혹시 이 자리에서 나는 여기서 이렇게 보다가 더 떨어질 것 같아 봐서 여기서 그냥 셀 샀어. 근데 올라갔잖아 이렇게. 그러다가 마이너스 뭐 한 500달러 이렇게 됐어. 근데 이렇게 떨어지니까 다시 이제 거의 본절 왔어. 그럼 여기서 한번 끊으라고요. 여기서 사셨던 분들은 여기서 한번 본절 자리가 왔으면 한번 끊어. 여기서 더 내려가겠지 이렇게 하지 말고. 왜냐면 보통 이런 식으로 가니까, 아니 이런 식으로 갔다가 가니까 한번 끊으시라고. 내가 샀던 자리에서 안 오면 거기서 그냥 미련 버리고 아 내가 실수했구나, 내가 읽은 게 잘못됐구나, 운에 기대지 마시고 여기서 그냥 여기서 본절 이렇게 하시는 거예요. 여기 있을 때 이렇게 왔으면 다행인데 안 오잖아. 그냥 본절 조금 먹거나 본절. 자, 그렇게 하시는 걸 좀 추천을 드리고, 자, 해도 뭐 크게 뭐 지금 뭐 없는 상황. 뭐 뭐가 없네요, 그죠? 이게 차트만 계속 보고 있는 것도 사실 쉽지가 않기 때문에 본인들만의 전략 같은 게 필요해요. 앉아 있으면서 뭐 공부를 좀 한다든지 아니면 뭐 드라마를 한 편 본다든지 영화를 한 편 본다든지 아니면 뭐 해야 될 거 있으면 한다든지 이렇게 딱 자기만의 이제 이 프로그램은 이제 규칙이 정해져 있기 때문에 본인의 규칙만 정하면 됩니다. 본인의 규칙. 핸드폰으로도 이게 휴대폰 모바일 버전도 가능하기 때문에, 거래소 모바일 버전도 볼만하기 때문에 좀 쉴 때는 소파에 좀 발도 이렇게 펴고 편안한 자세로 이렇게 등도 이렇게 기대고 이렇게 있을 때는 이렇게 있고, 또 이렇게 또 집중해서 이렇게 볼 때는 또 이렇게 봐야 될 때도 있고, 그렇게 해서 집중하는 거 하고, 저 같은 경우에는 요거 가그린 요걸 이용을 많이 합니다. 요거 좀 정신 좀 집중할 수 있게끔. 잘 안 보이나? 요걸로 이렇게 갖고 이거 박하만 나는 거 이렇게 갖고 이렇게 하나씩 먹던지 껌 뭐 이런 식으로 이용합니다. 그냥 공유해드린 거예요. 뭐 다 자기만의 법이 있는데 나는 그렇게 한다. 그렇게 해서 한다. 그리고 이제 심심할 때는 요 과자도 하나씩 해놓고, 당 떨어지면 바나나 우유 뭐 이런 거. 과자도 이거 많이 먹다 보면 안 좋으니까 자연식품 같은 거, 뭐 고구마, 감자, 귤 뭐 이런 거. 자, 귤 하나만 먹겠습니다. 귤 편안하게 움직이고 있기 때문에 귤 하나만 먹겠습니다. 자, 현재 시간 11시 51분. 자, 저희 회원님들이 다들 세구자 이상씩을 거래하시면서 한 달에 다들 2천만원 이상씩 벌었으면 좋겠습니다. 지금 버는 분도 계시고 못 버는 분도 계시고, (2천만원) 넘게 버시는 분들 좀 계시죠 지금? 한 달에 한 2,500에서 2,800 정도 수익이 나오고 계십니다. 내가 보면 그래, 돈 막 2,500, 3,000 이렇게 2,500, 2,800 이렇게 벌면 그런 분들은 조용하셔. 오히려 그러니까 그 말이 맞는 것 같아. 돈 있는 사람은 자꾸 감추는 게 맞는 것 같아. 말 안 해, 티 안 내. 조용히 혼자만 혼자 웃고 계시겠지 뭐. 그렇더라고요. 제가 보면 돈 잘 벌고 있으면 그냥 아무 말 없이 그냥 조용히 그냥 관망하면서 하시더라고. 빈수레가 요란하다, 요 말 맞는 것 같기는 해. 이런 것도 보면 상대하다 보고 이제 상담하고 막 이러다 보면 그런 것 같습니다. 자, 이러면서 현재 51,550달러를 방금 막 돌파했습니다. 항상 거래할 때는 기본적으로 암호화폐 하시는 분들은 나스닥이랑 상관관계를 좀 보시는 걸 좀 추천을 드리고요. 자, 움직이는 패턴이 비슷해요. 사실 여기서 이렇게 떨어지는 내용이 이렇게 있어서 그렇지 장 시작하고 나서 보면 비슷비슷해요. 그리고 골드 하시는 분들은 기본적으로 나스닥하고 암호화폐는 기본적으로 보는 거고, 달러도 좀 보시는 거를 좀 같이 추천을 드려요. 달러. 그러면 이제 뭔가 조금씩 차원이 조금 다릅니다. 뭔가 변동성이나 이런 것들도 좀 다르고 보이는 것들이 있어요. 그러면 안 보였던 것들이 보이고, 내가 이렇게 한 게 틀렸구나 이렇게 하는 것들이 보이고, 남들이 올라간다고 그냥 했을 때 올라가겠지 이렇게만 보는 게 아니라 내가 보다 보면 이게 이래서 올라가겠구나, 그래서 지금 떨어지고 있어도 이렇게 눌리고 밑에서 바닥을 다지고 올라가겠구나, 이런 느낌이 딱 듭니다. 그러면서 이제 또 보여지는 거고, 그러면서 믿음이 확고해지는 거고. 근데 그렇지 않으면 실질적으로 오른다고 했는데 이 새끼 사기꾼이네, 떨어진다고 그랬는데 이 새끼 말 들렸다가 틀리네, 그래놓고 나중에 보면은 결국 올라있고 결국 떨어져 있고 이렇게 되거든요. 그게 자기가 이제 한 템포 늦을 수도 있고 한 템포 할 수도 있는 거예요. 어쨌든 그 사람들이 말하는 건 전체적인 흐름을 얘기하는 거기 때문에. 그리고 암호화폐는 전문가가 없습니다. 누누이 말씀드리지만 해외 선물은 전문가가 있어요. 국내에는 많지는 않아요. 내가 보니까 국내에는 많지가 않고 한 300명에서 400여 명 정도 되는 것 같고, 해외 선물 관련해서 하는 전문 자격을 가지고 하시는 분들이 국내는 많아요. 국내 거 하시는 분들은 많아요. 금융협회나 뭐 이런 거 가서 보면 투자 자문업 뭐 이렇게 하시는 분들 빼고, 유사 투자 자문업 하시는 분들 빼고, 투자 전문 잔업 하시는 분들 1대1로 이렇게 하실 수 있는 분들, 그런 분들이 많아요. 국내 거는. 해외 선물은 우리 국내 분은 많진 않아요. 해외에는 오히려 많아요. 해외에는 진짜 이런 스탁들이 엄청 선진화돼 있기 때문에 우리나라랑 달라요. 이렇게 스탁으로 해서 수입을 내고 하는 것들을 엄청 이렇게 환호하고 엄청 선망하고 엄청 대단한 사람, 변호사, 판사 이런 사람들 못지않게 엄청난 전문가로서 바라봐 주더라고요. 외국에서는, 선진국의 금융선진국 같은 경우에는. 그렇기 때문에 우리나라랑은 좀 다르다. 우리나라는 어이구 골드 갑자기 팡 치고 올라가네. 골드 갑자기 팡 치고 올라가네. 좀 그래요. 그래서 미국 관련해서 트레이딩 그 챔피언 같은 사람들 보면 정말 어마무시한 금액, 막 우리나라 뭐 100억, 200억 이렇게 하면 우와 이러잖아요. 걔네들은 막 1000억, 3000억 막 이런다고, 수입이. 그러니까 우리나라랑 금액 단위가 다 틀려. 국내 주식의 100배라고 보면 됩니다. 100배 시총이. 우리나라 뭐 시총이 예를 들어 뭐 100억이다 그러면 거의 100배 정도라고 보면 돼. 100배. 그러면 100억이라, 우리나라가 한 100억이라고 보면 거의 1000억, 1조라고 보면 되는 거고. 그렇게 보면 됩니다. 그렇기 때문에 그 수입 버는 자체가 어마무시해. 근데 걔네 미국은 세금 다 떼가잖아, 그지? 수익 본 거 다 떼가고. 근데 우리나라에서 해외 선물을 할 때 세금을 얼마나 많이 떼가냐? 그 1인당 250달러까지만 그거 해준다고. 근데 이제 MT5를 쓰면 양도세가 없습니다. 무료입니다. 세금이 무료예요. 무료. 없어. 이걸로 하면 차액 결제이기 때문에. 그래서 그런 부분으로도 사용하면 좋고, 요거 이제 매수 매도 할 때도 보면 우리가 포지션을 이렇게 잡아놓고 한 계약씩 안 하고 100분의 1, 0.01 계약부터 할 수가 있기 때문에 개별적으로 할 수 있기 때문에 이게 뭐 예를 들어 0.02 사고 0.02 사고 0.02 샀으면 0.06이잖아요. 거기서 정리하고 싶으면 개별적으로 정리가 돼. 근데 우리나라에서 하는 해외 선물은 개별적으로 정리가 안 됩니다. 0.2, 0.2, 0.2, 0.6 계약이기 때문에 정리하고 싶으면 0.6 계약이 다 정리됩니다. 그렇기 때문에 그런 부분도 이제 수익을 더 잘 낼 수 있는 어떤 그런 잘된 프로그램, 잘된 플랫폼, 개인한테 좀 좋은 거. 근데 다만 선물은 100번 잘해도 딱 한 번의 실수로 내 돈이 전부 청산될 수 있기 때문에 그런 점을 가장 리스크이고 가장 위험하다고 보는데, 그렇게 안 하기 위해서 우리는 그 EA 시스템을 사용하는 겁니다. 그래서 내 돈이 한번 청산 안 되고 조금만 되면 익절해버리고, 안 되면 반자동으로 멈춰버리고 이거 반자동으로 시스템 트레이딩을 꺼버리고, 그러면서 현물처럼 이제 동일하게 가는 거지. 그거를 끝까지 이렇게 끌고 가는 거지. 그런 점으로 가기 때문에 혹시나 이걸 완전 자동으로 돌린다 이렇게 하시려면 저처럼 금액을 좀 벌어놓고, 뭐 1년 중에서 뭐 어느 정도 3개월에서 4개월 정도 해서 벌어놓고 계속 벌어놓고 어느 정도 된다 그러면 이제 그때는 좀 이제 안전하게 할 수 있지, 그지? 나는 0.2 계약하는 게 아니라 제일 낮은 것부터 하잖아. 0.02 계약부터. 그런 점이 있습니다. 저보다 돈이 더 많은 10만 달러, 20만 달러 갖고 하시는 분들은 저보다 더 좋겠지. 근데 그분들은 수익을 10만 달러, 20만 달러를 뭐 50만 달러, 100만 달러 만들려고 하는 거잖아. 나는 그렇지는 않아요. 나는 그렇게 하다가 손실을 또 많이 받고 청산도 많이 당했기 때문에 나는 5만 불 갖고 오늘은 5만 700불, 다음날은 5만 1400불, 뭐 2100불, 이렇게 500불, 700불 이렇게 수익 내는 거예요. 이렇게 그 500불 수익, 700불 수익 처음에는 저도 이거 500불 해봤자 물마대, 첨부를 해봤자 얼마 돼 이랬거든요. 근데 그게 한 달이 되니까 한 달에 10,000불이더라고. 10,000불 하면 거의 1,480만원 돈 돼요. 작은 돈이 아니더라고. 그 작은 돈을 무시하고 있었기 때문에 여태까지 혹독한 대가를 치렀고, 그 혹독한 대가를 치른 것들을 이제는 안 할 수 있는 확고한 신념이 생겼고, 그러면서 하다 보니까 매매가 재밌고 매매가 즐겁고 사는 게 즐겁고 하루하루가 행복하고, 누구랑 싸울 필요도 없고 누가 뭐라 대꾸해도 그거에 연연할 필요도 없고 이렇게 되더라고요. 사람이 매매가 안 될 때는 모든 것들이 다 예민해져 있고 뾰족해져 있고 그렇지만, 그렇지 않고 이렇게만 잘 돼도 그렇게 되더라고요. 그렇게 할 수 있게끔 저는 그런 경험을 많이 했기 때문에, 저랑 아마 똑같은 경험을 하고 계시는 분들은 그런 부분을 좀 저도 이렇게 됐으니까, 저도 했으니까 여러분도 할 수 있거든요. 그렇게 가시면 어떨까 싶습니다. 자, 이렇게 말하고 떨어지면서 현재 시간 12시 2분 됐고요. 회원님들 뭐 몇 명 나가시는 것 같네. 그래서 요거 현재 시간 12시 2분이기 때문에 여기 12월 9일 방송은 여기서 이제 마무리 하고요. 12월 10일 걸로 9일 걸로 이제 다시 방송 끄고 요거 바로 방송 킬 테니까 들어오셔서 보실 분들은 다시 바로 보시고요. 오늘은 방송 여기서 이제 마치도록 하겠습니다. 자, 고생하셨습니다.